Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, just left gut rods, and if we do something, we do. If we don't, we don't. Either way, but yeah, big P. If you actually show up, or you know, Gamgee does, or you know, basically, I'm just naming all the Australian people. If you do, you do. If you don't, it's not a big deal because I really didn't take the time to say it. I got another Australian buddy I'd love to introduce you guys to. So if we don't do that, I'm probably just going to throw his link up and so let's go over there because he's pretty awesome and I like him. And his name's Sammy. So shout out to Sammy. It's short and stout. So hi Stan, how you doing, baby dolly? Yeah, no one's going to come up with here with me. I'm just going to go over to Sammy's. So, you know, the UK and the people that I know right now, it looks a little busy, and I've not been listening to their conversation, so I feel kind of weird popping in on that. But yeah, I need to probably make a banner for Sammy because I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Good morning, Daniel Berry. How you doing? Man, you are everywhere. Every time I'm somewhere, I see you. So you are definitely spreading the love. You're doing things and stuff. And yeah, you're making connections. I see you. So good on you. That's cool. Okay, create a banner. Why did Sammy not actually put his own little tagarooski on that? Because he actually will sit and talk about the beers and things and stuff. And not saying that I am a beer reviewer, but I do appreciate the drinking community and the knowledge they have to give on it because I'm trying to learn how to make my own wine. And I mean, I've done it a couple times, and I'd say I'm like 3 for 4. And the last time I tried to get all technical and do it correctly, sucked ass. So, therefore, yeah, I got a few things to learn for sure. Oh, good. I see Daniel. Oh, yeah. 312. I don't know what time Daniel was over here, but yeah, you're splitting the difference. That's cool. That's funny. Okay. So yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Why is it not typing what I want over here? And I hate dual streaming because I don't like to pay attention to what's going on my chat while I'm trying to pay attention to somebody else's because that just feels rude. Well, when it's busy, it's different. When you're not busy, then yeah, who cares? Paste. Paste. Scroll it. God, click it. There we go. And if one was smart, they would just put it in the chat because I'm pretty sure my chat's not going to move after I do that. So, whatever. Ball sack. Shaky Poo, hello. How are you? miss your face. It's been a minute. Oh my goodness. So much. I wouldn't say that because you're tired of it. I'm doing good. Haven't been doing great previously. That's why you haven't seen me. But yeah. Oh, my love. Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Oh my
I got
gosh.
my favorite coin on the screen.
Oh, suck my ass. Oh no, that's cool. That's cool. You can do that. So you rocking some Bitcoin? I'm rocking some Bitcoin.
I love a Bitcoin.
Yeah, I recently figured out to get mine off of Coinbase and put it on crypto.com and get like at least a 2.2 APY on it. So I was like, fuck yeah. I mean, why not? I'm gonna leave it. Might as well earn it. It's just sitting there like looking cool.
I don't have any.
Well, that can't be your favorite coin then. I can't tell you what to do. That's not right. Sorry. How have you been?
I will get there one day.
Dude, just buy some. That's all I gotta do. Just buy some. Not right now, because it's like really high. It's trickling down a little bit. Yeah.
I'll wait till I got a heap of spare cash and I'll throw some on it.
Dude, see it. Yeah, just
You've got to still hit that little bit first.
well, like I only have a couple $100, and it's not like, oh yes, I got thousands of dollars. Or, fuck no, I don't. Like altogether, I mean, I've fucked some freaking shit up. It's horrible, but it's not.
I've seen you live a few times and I popped in here and looked, but you were busy chatting away with your panel, so.
Wait, you popped in here a few times and the pussy did what?
I've popped in your side chat a few times and looked, but you were busy talking on your panel, so I left you to it.
No. Don't ever feel like you can. Dude, I've
No, I
known
didn't feel like that. I just left you to it.
I've known you longer than the average motherfucker. No. You always have room to talk. Oh, fuck that.
So what's new in the legal world?
Yep.
Found any rare coins yet?
Dude, that's kind of a standstill right now. I've been, it's like it's the summer of crypto because, every couple of years it does that. So I'm just like, I'm not really focusing on that right now. But, I mean, silver and gold's at like a really good high right now for like selling it and shit. So, and then I had way less scrap than I realized. I was like, oh God, it's like not even worth like driving to the place and going, yes, sir, can I have some money? You know what I mean? Like,
Cost you $10 gas and you'll only get $9 for your stuff.
Well, I mean, it's stuff I bought. I said bought, and I didn't even mean to. I bought at when silver is at 14, and it's been at like 30 and 32. Like it's been bouncing around there. So, I mean, even if I sold it, I'm definitely not losing any money off of it. But I thought I had more to, bring to the table, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Well,
that's weird,
It's funny because in New Zealand we don't really trade in gold and silver and stuff like that. Like no one really has it for like.
No,
like America, where you guys like convert your money into gold and silver.
You guys have the same exchange kind of shit going on.
But we don't buy it like you guys do.
Oh my God, you have the Perth Mint, for crying out loud.
You got someone saying hi to you in your stream.
Yeah, that's my King Metals. He's like, I done said hello, and he's okay. I'm gonna lower the things and stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna move my drink and my vape. And... Hello, MKM, hello.
My brother knows where all the gold is down his way with his job.
What? Huh?
With my brother's job, he knows where all the gold spots are that are left in down the bottom of our country because of his job. He's in charge of
gold's a pretty good high right now.
He knows where all the good spots are, but he's not allowed to tell me.
Oh no! I mean,
so
just
I'll be in there like it all.
Like if there's goofballs that just happen to start when I did in like say 2018 and bought stuff when the price was like half of what it is now, and then they're selling it now, like you're gonna make a profit off of it. Like if you don't. Then...
When I was in the Colorado mountains,
you've been to Colorado?
Mm-hmm. I went and did this school course thing to learn how to pan for gold.
That's a good spot. I mean,
I went down the creek where I was living, and I started panning for gold.
Mm-hmm.
And I found these little bits.
Yeah.
I thought, hey, I've just struck it big, like this. And I took it into the store, and the dude told me it was that fake gold shit. And then,
right, then they're like, they put it on one of these. They're like, he goes, poop, poop. And you're like, no. I'm all my hard work.
How do I know if he lied to me or not?
Because it's a lot of work for people.
But how do I know if he lied to me? It could have been real gold.
They have gold testers.
I wouldn't know.
Or you just need a Hoover with you to help you. I don't know. Because I'll yell at you.
I'm going to move house.
Be like, don't you do my friend dirty. He worked hard all day. But no, there is like pyrite and stuff that's, like
it's fake gold or something.
Yeah. It's called pyrite.
He pointed to this thing over there and was like, he said, I sell bags of it over there if you want some more.
I mean, I've got some. So, I mean, I know what you're talking about. Like, there's I don't have flakes, but I have chunks of it.
But I'm like a dumb New Zealander. It's like, how do I know if it's real or fake? When he's telling me it's fake, it could have been real. It could have been $2,000, and he's just stolen it from me.
Well, if you sold it to him, then
I just gave it to him.
But if you kept it and said, fuck you, man, I've even said fuck you to my coin dealer back in the day when I had a bunch of junk silver. He goes, I'll give you this much. And I'd never cussed at him in my life. I was like, fuck you. You're like, I was like, oh, I did. I was like, I'm sorry. But it sounded so ridiculously cheap to me that I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, I'll throw it in a drawer and wait another couple of years. Like you're talking to me. You're not talking to, somebody that's like, I need to pawn this, pawn it off. I mean, not pawn, but sell it off right now. I'm just like, it's shit laying around here that I bought off of somebody. I want to, get rid of and buy something cooler with the money, from you. So, but when you said that, I was like,
you see a stream I went in the other day.
Oh, I can already guess.
And she sat there going up at me. Hey, I unblocked you from my channel. You were blocked. I'm like thinking, you're the only fucker that can unblock anyone. And so she sat there screaming and shouting for like 20 minutes, like, I don't know why you're unblocked. You're supposed to be blocked on my channel.
I don't engage anymore. I don't. I mean, I probably did over 8 months ago.
And I mean, she's the one that must have.
Why are you here? And I said, because I'm bored and I want to fuck with you. Like, and no, uncertain words said that. I'm like, that's what I'm doing.
I got to ask the same question. Why are you here?
So I just said I was buzzing real good, and I was like, nobody I want to talk to right now. So I was like, I'm gonna fuck with you. And like she makes it so easy, and you don't have to be mean. And like I have a hard time being mean. Like I told somebody the other night, like I messaged them to let them know, to let the host know I was gonna be mean to one of their friends. And like, me and my meme. Yeah, it was so riveting. Because they were like, wow, that you messaged for that, But it's like, that's all I got in me. And anyway.
I just thought it was funny.
I was like, I don't know the guy well enough. I was just like, oh yeah, look at you, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
I probably gave like 2 lines of like grief. And I was like, I ain't got nothing else. And I was like, okay, I'm done.
So the $50 million question.
What?
The $50 million question that you probably don't want to answer. Is Donald Trump going to be guilty or innocent?
Guilty.
Guilty, okay. I'm just asking everyone everywhere I go.
What's your consensus so far? What's your...
I think guilty because he's a fuckwit.
But is he going to get away with it? Is a whole other ballgame.
Do you know the truth? I reckon it'll be a hung trial.
Right.
He won't get found innocent.
But
it'll probably be a hung trial.
The money talks, the road walks.
He'll run around saying that proved he was innocent.
You know what? People can be paid off. Things can be fixed. So who knows? You never know.
Juror number 9.
That's what always makes it interesting, because they may get to somebody, or some people, and the price will be right through the right channels, that it won't, ever show up that they did, or that exactly. It's the exact stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get away with it because he has money. Yep. He's saying the short way or the long way I was explaining. Thank you, NK. But yeah, that's what I was explaining. Like, you know what? I think I do that because I used to hate when you'd have to write papers in school. And like, this wasn't wordy enough because there's not enough words there. It's somewhere in between doing that and not having to do it anymore. The wordiness came out, and it's like, you don't have to do that anymore. People prefer short answers. So
he'll never spend a day in jail even if he's found guilty. Because he'll appeal it and appeal it and appeal it, and then he'll die.
Yeah. It's kind of like I got the joke with one of my friends that I couldn't represent his cat in a domestic violence suit because it's his cat and I'm friends with him. So therefore, it is a conflict of interest. Because, I'm a YouTube lawyer. I'm not a real lawyer. It's just YouTube. So, yeah. We joke around about shit like that all day.
You're being asked
Dimebag, Darren, how have you been?
Hoover, you're being asked if you're doing a sleep stream.
No. If I do, my neck's probably going to snap because it already hurts from that good 4-hour nap I took earlier today. I think Monkey King Metals knows if I ignore a question like that I'm saying I don't know yet. Right? Exactly. This is what I'm saying, Darren. There you go. But I did get asked to represent, on YouTube only, a cat. And I said, I can't, conflict of interest, because I knew you first. So, not your cat. And the cat is in my opinion, the attacker. So right there, that's my opinion is already clouded. So I get to be the judge now, which makes no sense that I get like a higher rank of judging the shit. But we make fun out of it. So it's all what it is. You'll be up in 6 hours. Zach, I took a nap from let's see. I've been writing this down on purpose. So 1:30 to 5:30, because
What's the time now?
3:30 a.m.
Why aren't you in bed?
Because I took a 4-hour nap in the middle of the afternoon.
I know you're beautiful and you don't need your beauty sleep, but
hey, at least you don't say that shit like a creep. So I love you, Jake. For real. Yeah.
I don't know. I've been keeping quiet on YouTube for the last month.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was missing your streams or just too busy clapping my gums somewhere else, or what's going on.
I've been putting them on members only after I end them.
Oh, aren't you fucking fancy?
I want everyone to give me their money,
Right?
You want to
I'm like, I'm like, I have enough subscribers to do that, just not the hours. Definitely not the hours. And, the train falleth off the tracketh. And I'm not doing a lot of coin stuff right now, so I'm just like,
I'm about to get my second channel monetized. Just for the hell of it.
I'm proud of you. That's awesome. All I could think of when you said that is the scroll you used to have when you were like, look, money for a PS4 or something, before the 5 was even a thing.
Well, I keep being called a grifter and a scammer and an e-bagger and all this shit. So
no, you just had it as a scroll. You had it as a scroll for a year, so it wasn't like you were raking it in for the PS. Assholes. You were like,
I do have to get going because it's nearly my bedtime.
Yeah, I had my little scroll going for Sammy's. I think he's still going.
I normally go to bed about 9 p.m.
I haven't listened to people from New Zealand or Australia for about 4 or 5 days, and oh my god, there was a show that I was watching, and I asked my husband, "Do you remember the name of it?" And I mean, he was close, but he got it. And I said, I think the guy's British. And I listened, and he was from New Zealand, and I was like, shame on me. Oh, look at you, talk dirty to me.
My friend Cooper, the head of Roddy.
No.
My co-host, the head of Rottweiler, that passed away.
It was died. Their Rottweiler, or?
Yeah, here's the.
Oh. Have I talked? Yeah, I've talked to you since Triumph passed away. I know I had to.
Oh, I've had 2 of my members pass away. I've had all sorts.
Yeah.
Probably be.
No, you won't. Don't say that.
You better give me your goodbyes now because you might not see me again.
I love you so much, and I always have. And I think you're so funny. You're like, well, I got the cardboard cut out to put in the envelope to send you coins. I was like, that's the first step. That's what you do.
We'll send you the coins one day. Only been like 3
You're gonna because you're gonna be around to do it. Damn it.
It's only been 3 or 4 years you've been waiting.
3, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. When I'm mad at somebody, then I count the. They're like, this doesn't constitute being mad. That was just, dude. I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Like, you know.
Prices went up with COVID, so.
Right? See, you wish you would have seen it before then.
I'm waiting for the prices to come back down.
Your postage would have been cheaper. You know what? That thing like eBay that you let me use your address for, it had like the bird on it, the blue bird or something. They kicked me out. Yeah. I used your, like a couple years ago. I forgot. I think I forgot this whole time. Just not. Well, other shit's going on usually on your stream, so it's not like, hey, like 6 months ago, But yeah, that's been a couple years ago. But it kicked me out because it was like, we can't verify that this is your address. It's like, how do they know? Maybe I'm just staying there for now,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so.
But I do have to get going, my darling.
Okay, well, I'm so glad you came up to see hello and somebody forced me into using IG and I'm kind of using Discord a little bit more, so I may communicate better there.
Okay, laters.
All right, much love. Bye. You take care. All right. See, there's that dirty talk again. I focused on it. All right. Zach, that is absolutely right. I don't know what it is. Where's the nighttime people? Oh, so it's going to go over there. But no, too many screens. My brain. Okay, yeah. So, like I said, I got to back up. What? Aaron? Well, Darren, you do some good camera angles and whatnot, so you would probably have to be the man to fix that for me. So, just saying. Yeah. So like I was saying, I totally want to pull over to Sammy's. So, I think Monkey King, you might know him. Sean, you possibly may. Dimebag, I don't know. You're like me. You're a social butterfly. So I never know where you have been where you haven't been because, well, you're fun. So there. Stan, you knocked off like a turd because, well, that's what you're good at. Oh, wow. Anyway, I will put it in the chat because I know it sucks to pull off of a scroll. So, yeah, just gonna do this again and leave it up there. And I'm gonna go. Actually, I should probably see if he has a link up there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I misspoke. So, okay. I tell him, hey, I'm just being honest. I'm like, hey, they're like, you gotta wait. I am trying to bring my 4 people on because obviously I'm in the chat center. Like, math, it's there. We can all do it. I don't love it. It's like, what? So that's why he loves me. He's like, I couldn't hear. All right, guys. I'm going to leave it scrolling. I'm going over there. Hey, Miss Angie, how are you? Wow, I was like, that was horrible timing. Like, oh wait, I left my shit live. How are you doing? I saw you on yesterday morning. Well, we got technically not yesterday. I was so tired. I was like, yeah, I didn't need to convolute or interrupt your stream. So I was like, there's my pretty lady. I'm gonna go sleep now. I left your shirt. It had the like the I don't know what you call it. The shoulder dippy doos. I like the shirt. I don't. I don't know what the tactical name is. Oh, gotta block this while I yawn. I'm trying to fix my what do you call that? YouTube actual linkage because I'm using this off of another one of my emails and blah blah blah. Oh, baby, I know. I saw you put that earlier tonight. I was in my living room, and I got up and I read that come up across the TV, and I told my husband I was like, I felt like something was different with you yesterday morning, like about I don't know 26 hours ago maybe. But I was like, you had the cute shirt on, you know, you had just the makeup, the hair, everything looked good. But you were really into your singing, and I was just like, I felt like something was off. I didn't know what, and I didn't know if you just started, and maybe you know how it is when you start and nobody like comes in like right away unless you pop over from somewhere else, at which that hour. The dippy doos is the technical term. Lady, I love you. That's great. You crack me up. But I knew when you were singing and we're not. I told my husband, I said, you giggle about everything like I do. And when I noticed you weren't doing that, granted you were busy singing, I was like, something's not right. So I'm just saying, I feel you. I felt that, and I was half asleep. And I love you so much, much love. I mean, I know we're not like it's like I don't even know your middle name or your eye color because that's But my mama always said you're not real friends left. But no, I felt just the balance was totally there. So I know we all, you know, intro with it, and I hope it happens for you quick because I know it fucking sucks. And sometimes you just gotta write it out.
Oh, what's going on?
Can't help it, and other days it may be the manic thing, and then everybody's different. So at least it's gonna be over eventually, like sooner than later.
What's
And
going on with you?
I'm just talking to Angie about like being depressed, and plus it helps when you got she giggles a lot like I do, and it's like I'm like, man, I can't let my giggle buddy be down.
Hey,
she's I think she's wonderful. Like, oh my gosh, if we like lived like a town away from each other, we would probably be just like sitting on the front porch, giggling and gossiping about whoever's car went by that we knew and be like, oh, did you hear this? That it makes me think of my old best friend. I mean, we're still friends and just we're kind of like on the the estranged part right now. She's went through a lot of life. She lost a couple kids a few years ago in a car accident, but we pop just like we never lost time. And
I know Angie. I mean, I don't
yeah,
know Angie, but I've met her from a few different streams. I didn't know all that. That's fucking terrible.
Sorry, Angie, but I was like, Angie's tits. But that's what I was like one of my old buddies used to say, like, everything's so cool, But you know what I'm saying. I do. I think you're awesome. Like, yeah, you would be one of those people that, like, if you lived around me, I would actually go or not go out of my way because that sounds like, oh my God, I'm so fucking important. No, I'm not, but no, actually just, we'd be buds, like real. I mean, not saying we're not, man, look at me, foot and mouth. Hello, first date. How are you doing? No, you are my friend. There you go. It must be true if I was not worried about what I was saying. She's like, okay, who was kind of a weirdo?
I didn't know you guys were into a deep conversation. I wouldn't have intruded.
Well, Juicy, you're my bud. I don't know your middle name, but I definitely know your eye color.
Let's watch.
You are my buddy. I wish you lived down the street too, because we would cause a ruckus.
Where are you from?
Oh my God.
I'm a lot more. Honestly, I used to get fucking crazy, go to bars all the time, and
no, I mean we wouldn't even have to leave the cul-de-sac. We would have a YouTube cul-de-sac of people. Like I've talked to other YouTubers about this. We're like in our mind's eye, like we have cul-de-sacs and in the neighborhoods of certain communities of YouTubers, and then we can go visit the other cul-de-sacs for the people that we know from the other communities, and it's just like,
yeah, that would be cool. I'd like to meet
right?
up with people. Fucking Michigan, man. There's not a lot of people that do this from Michigan. Only one that I know of from that's pretty close, but he's on a totally different type of streaming thing. And he's an older Guy's like 50 years old.
You talking about Derek?
That's pretty much the only. I mean, there's a couple other
I
Michigan.
don't hang out with anybody anymore. Like everybody around here is a piece of fucking druggy ass shit. So I don't want to talk to them. I talk to my family. I don't go to the bar anymore. I haven't gone to the bar in long time. Well, over 3 years. Like, when my friend was DJing, I'd go with him and shit. Obviously then. But
Been a while for me too.
there's too much bullshit that goes on, and too many people get in trouble for shit. And I'm like, I'm too old.
That's funny because
to be a part of that. It's fucking retarded.
I used to go to the bar like every fucking night. And this was when I lived at my parents' across from town. Now I live on a street that's literally 2 streets down from the bar. I mean, it's.
And you could give a fuck less to go.
Quarter mile, or maybe like not even a half. It's between quarter and a half a mile.
Right.
And
it's less than the country half a mile.
Never even go. I had a bunch of. I never had a felony or thing, but I've
Me
I've been
either.
in bar
Knock on wood.
And I don't know, I got sick of going. Once I got my own place, that's pretty much what I pretty.
Yeah,
like,
when you get your own place, come over and they start fucking your shit up. That's when you're like, okay, not so much fun anymore. Like, yeah, I'll be at the bar a little bit, but then you're like, this is boring too. It's just it's like a gradual progression. You're like, whatever.
Doing this online shit, a lot of like the people, my neighbors, my friends and shit, thought I was fucking crazy. What are you hanging out with people online? That's stupid as fuck. Are you kidding me? I've never heard of such a thing. And then, like, after COVID, a lot of other people started doing that kind of thing. But I mean, still around here, there's not a lot of people at all that do that.
Right.
Me, but they understand it a lot more after COVID, like, because everybody had to stay at home for a fucking while there, and
that's why I laughed and I was like, motherfucker, I already got this in the bag. I'll be fine. Because I already had, friends that I did that with on here.
Yeah, I've been doing
community. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, I was like, oh, darn.
I think 2011 is when I started fucking hanging out with people online.
Well, I didn't until like 2018, but still, I was like, oh, I had a couple of years to do it, and then it was like I'd already met people like in person, like and stuff like that, and then we were just like, oh darn, we have to keep doing what we've already been doing. And I live in like itty bitty town, so it's like we got DoorDash. If it wouldn't have been for COVID, never would have had DoorDash here. I guarantee you. And the Walmart pickup, who knows how long that would have took to be a thing here. And I was like, woo! Look how progressive. That's like the only 2 good things that came out of it. Because on the flip side, it's like, okay, they took out so many actual like human beings are checking out your stuff and threw in all the self-checkouts. That's shitty. Like, that's not.
I've never done it. I live in a smaller town, and
I mean, there was a little convenience
shit like that, but
overall, for people trying to like have a job, just like entry level job stuff, like they were killing those.
Yeah, it's good if you live in the country and shit, and you don't want fucking your basic shit like Pizza Hut or whoever delivers. There's only certain places that
we don't even have a Pizza
delivered
in years.
But now you can get like Taco Bell or McDonald's delivered through that. That's pretty fucking cool. It's expensive though. I mean, fuck.
It is. That's what I told my husband. I said I will go get your DoorDash because your DoorDash fee is as much as a bottle of wine is for me. So You might as well just ask me to go get it. And you're paying for my bottle of wine instead of that and me going to get a bottle of wine anyway.
It's cool for people that are, that you're drunk at home. You don't want to cook. You're willing to spend that extra $10 to have somebody bring you some fast food or whatever.
Yeah, he would always do it for breakfast time, and of course I wasn't up, and I was like, ugh, like I didn't, I can't do breakfast. Like breakfast time in my brain is still like set for it's my dinner time. Like
that's yeah. Well, that's just fucking. My meal time will be here in a couple hours or something when I'm done drinking.
Look, exactly. Like I'll be like, I'm gonna eat some broccoli soup, broccoli cheese soup, or I've even got like a little before the shorts actually got made. One I made for a friend of mine. I was like, yes, you can eat a salad at 5 a.m.
I'm a second shift worker, so I've just always been that way.
Yeah.
Like right now I'm off of work for the summer. I'll be back.
Yeah, because you got like what 2-3 months off or something. Like you got.
Yeah, it'll be
the summer off.
Like late August. The last 2 years it's been late August. Before that it was like the beginning of August 4th, something like that. But last year actually I don't think we started till I think it was September 4th is when we started back.
Damn.
But we worked until mid-April. I think it was like April 16th or something. So I don't fucking know. It varies. It all depends on the crop.
Yeah, that's longer than 3 months though, but still. Yeah. That's.
I got unemployment during that period. So, I mean, that's cool.
That's the what do you call it? The seasonal game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
campaign job.
My husband, him doing the concrete shits now. He's been working 12 hours a day. Well, Saturday would be like maybe 4 hours, and then Sunday off. And then in the winter, he's like not. There's obviously you're not pouring concrete when it's like, our weather's a little temperature wise higher than yours, but still, in November to February, it's fucking cold. Like you're not pouring concrete in that. So, yeah, the months off thing, you got it.
The averages, I usually work. It's usually around 8 months out of the year. Sometimes a little longer than 8 months. I like having a 4-month fucking break. Being able to collect unemployment, fucking kick ass.
Right. That's why I told
not
it
really
like
hurt. I got a little saved up, so I'm not hurting. So it's fine. I live on my own.
No, you don't. You got the Bill and Ted.
Yeah, I got the cats.
Oh, that's what I always say. Well, when Scott used to work on the road, like he started on the road. Oh my god, we got to like 2022 ish, like midway through later, and then he started on the bridge division, subcontracting with Railworks. Probably maybe a year later, he was home literally 1/3 of the year. Like if you just compacted it all together, and I was used to that. And from 2003 to 2013 or 14, so over 10 years. So I'm just used to, it was like 6 days home, 8 days gone. Like that. So I knew I had like the spread of time, not spread of time, this, or they go farther, like go out Washington State, or go to Maine or something and be gone for 3 months at a time. Like I was used to that. And now it's like, okay, you're home. And I'm like, oh, I'm on mine. I gotta be quiet. And I'm just like, it's been it's been 2 years now, and I'm still adjusting to that. I'm just like, I
You
gotta.
never really told him about that or something? Has he ever questioned you? Like, what the fuck is up with this? Why are you always...
Oh no, not at all. Like, okay, I'll put it this way: the first trip he went on, I'll never forget this because it was so funny. He called me, and um, they had went to Jersey, Atlantic City. There you go, Atlantic City. And he was like, "Yeah, we're sitting in the hotel bar right now." And he was like, "I'm pretty sure these chicks are hookers, and this dude sitting over in the booth is their pimp, and he's selling Xanax." And then he was like, "I'll call you back in a little bit." I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "I'm at the bar. I'm talking to our friend Brandon. He's home from Florida, and me and Brandon. And it was so weird because Brandon just got home from Florida. Like, we were in his wedding, Well, it was his. I knew. Well, actually, I met him and his wife at the same time. It doesn't matter, but yeah, we were just cracking up about it because like he and his wife were like, just so open and honest about stuff, and it's like, Scott and I are like that too. It's just like, of course, I'm going to tell you exactly what the hell's going on. And all these dudes with my husband are like, "Oh my God, you called Hoover and you told her what we're doing right now?" He's like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Okay, look at it this way. You guys aren't telling your old ladies and you get yelled at, and I am telling her and I'm not getting yelled at. So
So, I mean, was he
do
actually
you
like...
see the difference, guys?" Like,
Is he getting a hooker or fucking what the fuck?
no, but if he did, he would like, but we did. Okay, not because of anything that went on while he was at work or anything that I did. Just there was a complication. I'll put it that way. But we were split up, and he told me about like what friends he made when he was in Florida and how like they came up with Fraterunde. You stay fucked up Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fraterunde. And like we just at that time didn't need to be together right then. And we're like, yeah, we're both fucking stupid. But, needed a break, patched up, here we are, 15 years after that. But it's like he doesn't go, "Oh, I can't tell you that." Or tell me about the goofy ass stripper that had electrical tape around her legs that cracked her head on the floor, and then they all pack into the car and go to the fucking Waffle House, and they can't find this place, or like just drive around Florida fucking lost. Like, I mean, I get the funny, adventure stories like that. It's because I'm not screaming, "You had stupid thing, you motherfucking cat," something like that, because I'm like, dude, I was probably doing just as goofy as shit as you were. So, like, you can't take it back. You already did it. I mean, you don't have to answer. Oh my gosh, Sir Bongs a lot. Hey. Well, I do, of course. Oh, I love your little sweet face. How have you been? I missed you. JD, I'm looking right at you on my TV screen. You're saying hello. See, there you are. Hello. Smile. Flip me off if you hear me now. I don't think he has his volume up. He didn't flip me off yet. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. I love that guy. That was great.
Wasn't that guy that was just here with you like fucking 20 minutes ago or whatever?
Who? What? 20 minutes ago? What?
That person that joined you before I was here. Wasn't that same person or whatever?
I didn't talk to Sir Bongs a lot in so long.
Oh, you're talking about Bond? Is that Sean the Bond or whatever?
No, Sir Bong's a lot. You don't know him. You don't know him.
Oh.
He is very fun. Oh God, he's so fun.
Oh, I was talking about that fucking
Dude, like you like to talk about cooking and like, oh my gosh, he was showing me his spices one day and shit. And I was like, we don't even get that shit in America. Like, that's amazing. Show me more. And he's like, this is just everyday shit. It's like, well, it's cooler than shit I got, so no, he's really cool though. Okay, I gotta pin that up there. That'll make my life easier. How have you been?
Long time no see. How you doing?
No.
I've been great.
Oh my God, the creep is always showing up on
Australia, mate, I've been pretty great in Australia. Nothing really much happens here, other than a fucking few kangaroos jumping by.
No dingoes eating the babies. I freaking love your shirt.
Yeah, Goonies, mate.
I need that. Can I order that online?
I got this from Kmart in Australia. You know, $15 bargain.
Yeah.
I think actually it might have been $10.
It probably cost me $5 in gas to get there. That's cheaper to just order it online. Hefty bong rips.
I'll double up. But yeah, I hope you're being well. It's been a long time since we had a
I
yarn.
know. I have not talked. Oh my gosh. A year?
Yeah, it's probably been a bit more. Yeah, it's probably been a little bit longer than a year.
Yeah. Well, crazy people be
I
crazy.
just jumped on YouTube and I saw you there and I was like, is that Hoover? The coin collector? It's the coin collector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been doing more drinking than coin collecting. Just saying. Oh,
turn my camera
bongs.
on.
This is my buddy, Drewski. Bongs. Drewski is so much fun too. Oh my God. You don't even know.
Oh, he's a coin collector too, huh?
No.
No, this is just Australian coins. That's just the 50 cent. I love the detail on the 50 cent though.
Hey, it has good luster because it's shiny and motherfucking shit. Yeah.
Canada's got fucking cool looking coins too.
That's an Aboriginal on a $2 coin.
I've never. Man.
Yeah, we all. I think on all our coins we got a queen on the back though. I know that.
Yeah, I know.
Goddamn queen.
I've never seen it's an Aboriginal coin. I don't think I know anybody that has one.
Smoking out of nice bong.
Oh, I'm gonna blow you up because I want to see that thing.
Yeah, I'll turn my camera around and I'll show it off.
Right on. Dude, it's all fancy. It's like
Is that like a double bubbler? I don't know a lot about that.
So it's an inline Collins recycler or some shit. It's called. It's like an inline recycler. Inline recycler recycles back into the tube. Yeah, and it's got like nice sparkle.
so. I guess that means we smell not in the things.
And I got
Maybe.
3 line. Yeah,
Almost
feel like
coral reef style down in the bottom, and like the top was like the. Oh, Angie, I hope you're watching this so you can see the mark.
My nan painted
Oh
that.
my gosh, I have a friend that loves elephants so much. Did you paint that?
My nan painted that one.
Get out of town. My bestest coin buddy is like the pachyderm lover extraordinaire. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got one more bong I can show off. It's my last bong.
It's funny to see you with a hat on because I'm like, you see you like all wild haired, like it's morning for you, and you're like, oh my god, you motherfuckers.
Well, it's got mushrooms. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a mushroom bowl. Yeah.
I used to be into that kind of thing. When I hit 30, I kind of I didn't stop smoking until just recently, but yeah, I don't
Yeah,
even
right.
smoke. Once in a great while, I'll smoke, but
Yeah, and these are all my fucking slides.
Angie's definitely complimenting your coolness of your stuffs and whatnot. Oh, here
No, my
comes.
phone
I
died.
used to be real
Fuck.
into fucking
No, I still see you, didn't I? Oh, he was truther and he said it before it died. Oh, damn it.
funny because like back when it was illegal and everything, that was when I was into smoking, and then it's like all of a sudden it's legal, and just for some reason I just didn't like smoking as much anymore. It kind of got me. I gradually just like smoked less and less, and then when I did smoke, I didn't like it as much because it got me super high, and I'd get like fucking. There's so many different strains nowadays. It fucking just zone out. Get
Yeah,
kind of
see, I
paranoid
really
and
like.
shit.
Oh my god, I can't believe I don't have Angie merch. How rude.
And then when you do smoke and you get addicted to it, you smoke so goddamn much that you don't even get high anymore. Like, I used to be one of them people that smoke all day long. Like, every hour or so, I was smoking some fucking weed. And when you're smoking like that, it just becomes a normal fucking thing. Like, pretty much like smoking a cigarette. You don't even really get high. You get
See,
high,
I
but like,
never really. I was just like in high school, like weekend warrior. But if I drank, rejected. So it was like, don't let me smoke. So I picked up. I picked.
for me, that's the only time I really can smoke anymore. I can enjoy it because you guys are talking about depression shit. If I smoke when I'm sober, it just gets me in a bad state of mind. I just don't even. I hate it because I'm depressed a lot and fucking just. I don't want to be around anybody. It doesn't get me like happy. It makes me just want to like. I just hate it.
To me, it just slows shit down, and I'm like, I don't want everything to be slowed down because I already feel like I don't get anything done anyway. And this is back when I was younger, and I'd be like, I was getting shit done, like, gotta do this, and I'd be like, oh, I'm stuck like Chuck,
When I first started smoking, I thought that was like the most godly fucking thing ever, like Cheech and Chong. I used to watch Cheech and Chong and like, look at High Times magazines.
Yeah.
Dream about buds like that you see in the High Times magazines. I'm sure you remember that shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
You look at those, you'd be like, one day, I hope I could see a bud like that. And now that's all that's around, these crazy ass buds. And
That's what it is. People are, older than you, I'll say, but that had that vision to say, hey, we're going to make this a real thing where it could just be for everybody, and they don't have to cloak and dagger, just
one day I'll probably start smoking again. I just
level off.
Oh man, it's probably
happy.
because of alcohol, like the depression and shit.
Well, I mean, alcohol is a depressant, so I mean, we're fucking
be happy with your life to enjoy that kind of thing,
Yeah.
Now I am happy for the most part, but also like I have my demons, and I fucking sometimes I hate myself and shit. And I'm a procrastinator. I don't get shit done I should be getting done. I still haven't got my goddamn license. back. I lost my it's been since 2007. My
Yeah.
second DUI. Like I said, I don't have any felonies or anything, but I got
Right.
2 DUIs, and the third one would be a felony. I don't know about Michigan laws. Since
There's not going to be a third one, though.
it's been no, there's not, but it's been so damn long. Fuck, it's been a half a lifetime ago. I'm 30 fucking 8 years old. That's 20 fucking 1 years ago, dude. Or all right, 2007.
Oh, man, we've been having a tough time with math all night. Okay. 11. 11.
A lot of years ago.
Yeah.
A lot of years ago.
I was like, carry the one. Yeah.
Yeah, 17 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a buddy as well. Well, I don't know if you remember my friend that used to come over and DJ all the time. I think we might have, like, you and I knew each other that like three years ago. Excuse me. Yeah, he could get his license back. He just won't go pay the money to go to it. Like,
I can too, but I paid the driver.
No, like
I paid the driver responsibility fee way back when the first year, but they wanted me to go through a bunch of classes all over again after I just got done with probation doing all them classes.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know how many goddamn classes I had to fucking go through?
You're like, that's already documented and done. Done.
And I should have never paid it because they got rid of. I paid $2,000 for nothing, or actually, it was $2,000 for each. It was like $4,000 that I wouldn't have had to pay.
Well, I mean,
just for that driver responsibility fee.
Mine was kind of, well, it cost that much, but in a different way. Like, my lawyer was $1,200, and then I got court supervision and had to pay for that. And then I went through an evaluation, which that was only $60. And then he didn't know how many hours to give me, so he gave me 20.
Michigan fucks you.
But that was
$4,000.
Oh no, shit! That was the second time. I'm sorry. Okay, but I mean, yeah, that same thing. The first time I didn't even have to get a lawyer for it. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. No, I got a reckless drive. Oh yeah, that's right. Anyway, yeah, that the first one I got. But that was like I didn't even get an illegal. What did they call it? They call it something different, like in '99. It was like if you were driving, they didn't give me
operating OWI operating.
No.
It all depends on the.
Okay, I'll cut through that shit because it doesn't matter. I got a speeding ticket and a illegal transportation.
There's DWI,
but that's all I got. I was
and then there's OWI.
I was driving the car, and that's the two tickets I got. A speeding ticket.
It all depends on the level of alcohol in your fucking system.
You feel me?
I've never understood the three differences. But.
Do you feel me though? I didn't get the operating the vehicle. I got a speeding ticket and the transportation.
Oh, so you didn't get a.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get a fucking driving while intoxicated or anything.
Exactly.
So that's fucking nothing. That's a mystery.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have a lawyer the first time. I didn't need.
Hey, shit.
Right. That's why I didn't get a lawyer that time.
That was just. I don't understand what you're saying. So you got a speeding ticket, and that's it.
Yeah,
right?
the cop knew my mom and dad, and he let me off with.
Oh, you got.
My dad literally drove.
You were drunk though?
No, I had 2 beers and 2 Coors Light. I'll never forget. I had 2 Coors Light and 1 shot of Jack Daniels. And my friend that was with me in the car, she had the same.
Oh yeah, you
same
had
thing.
nothing to worry
I
about.
blew a .088. Oh, yeah, and then she blew a .083 because she weighed just a little bit more than me, not much. And then obviously, like out of the 6-pack, the other 2 beers were sitting in the back seat, like in the 6-pack. So he was like, "Yeah, well, the math is there."
You had absolutely nothing to worry
And then
about.
dude says, "Well, you got 2 choices." He's like, "You can either call your mom," and he'd known my mom for a very long
I
time.
told him to get fucked. What are you talking about?
That. He said, "You can call your mom." Because I just saw your dad go past to go to work because my dad worked 3rd shift. He said, or you could stay the night in jail. And I said, I'm going to stay the night in
Jail for what? All right, I'm still not
I
understanding.
know, but he
You
was trying to. I was 19 and he knew I'd never been in trouble for anything. So he was trying
But
to.
you had your license.
Yeah.
And
So
you
he was trying to
weren't
scare
drunk.
me. Well,
Oh,
I blew
because
0.08 was the limit then. I don't know what it is now. I have no
What,
idea.
you told the cop that you had 2 beers?
No, they made me blow.
Oh, and you blew over the limit.
Yeah, it was .088.
Oh, okay.
So that's right there.
Yeah,
That's
you could
right.
have got fucked, but he saw that it was so low that, yeah.
And
they
then he
didn't
said,
want to
"What did
fuck
you
with you.
have?" And I said, "I had 2
Yeah,
beers and a shot."
if
And
the
she
cops
had
didn't
2 beers and a
like you,
shot. And he knew from how much we weighed that we were telling the truth. And he saw my dad. Like I'm telling, it's so small around here. There's like, they take the situation into consideration, I should say. And my dad went past to go to work, and he's like, "I'm not calling your dad out of work."
the cop's not fucking retarded. When you're blowing that
Keep
low,
this shit.
you're fine and dandy. But if they did not like you and you were a dickhead to the cops, like you were the town fucking asshole,
He was a state cop.
yeah, they look for that kind of shit.
State
Ooh,
cop.
you just
Well,
blew enough so I could throw your ass in jail.
Guess who was dating my mom 15 years later?
Oh, the cop?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
You know why? Because she used to work just when she was in high school in, like, I don't know, 1975. And he knew her and liked her from back then. And then her and my stepdad were split up. And they started dating. And this is years after my getting in trouble, but dude, he already laid the path for the good looking out.
Yeah, I had a.
Yeah, he did. And I was like, oh, you know what? My mom was mortified when she had us go to dinner together. And me and him had a fucking blast talking, He's like, "Man, you sound like you could be a radio DJ." And I was like, "Man, you did blow your hearing out from shooting off too many guns, didn't you?" Like he liked to joke around like that. And it would like slip her out. She's like, "Oh my God, she's going to say something about drugs. And he's going to say something about being law enforcement." And he was retired by then. I wasn't fucking with drugs by then. But she was so afraid we were going to
Well, my next door neighbor.
We know manners. Give us some credit.
Well, listen, hold on. I got a similar story, but it's even fucking crazier than that.
I'm just saying, beautiful evening.
My neighbor that lived directly across the street was the super cop in town. Like he was the head of the fucking our town police. He wasn't the sheriff, but he was like the super cop. But he became a state trooper.
Yeah.
Anyway, he used to come over all the time swimming because my dad had a fucking in-ground pool, and he'd bring his wife and his kid over, go swimming all the time. And
so you were the cool house to go hang out.
There's Mike sitting out there in the fucking pool. I'm fucking high as hell. Oh shit! Hey Mike, how you doing? What's up, man? I'm like fucking high.
Hey, how you doing?
In my pool with his kid and shit. But he's letting me off a lot of shit.
You're like, damn, put double water wings on that motherfucker.
Yeah, we had a sweet ass in-ground pool growing up, like with a diving board and all that, like a nice big one, fiber optic.
Like, pork chop. You live in the bed. I know you know pork
Fucking,
chop.
yeah, Mike he'd drink beer. He'd come over and have a beer. He wasn't an alcoholic, but he'd have a beer with my dad and shit.
Right.
He'd just be like bullshit with me. You know, you staying out of trouble? I'm like, oh yeah, of course.
Yep.
Fucking high as
Who am I
fuck.
telling you? No, I am deep in the shit. I need your help.
But
Nobody has ever
no,
said
he's pulled
to
me
the
over
club.
numerous times. Like,
Can you imagine?
fucked right up, dude, and gave me a hell of a break. Not driving. I was.
No. I was still thinking on the if somebody when the cop said, "Oh, you stay out of trouble," you said, "No, I need help." Like, what would their response be?
No, Mike. He was
Like, that's
one of
kind
those
of funny
guys,
as
if he
fuck.
caught me drinking and driving, he was a legit cop. You know, he's not gonna let me go for a drunk drive, and unless it was like something like your case, if it was like that low of a fucking breath
And
test,
yeah,
0 point, just like maybe a point, and just an
But
average
I was
over
19.
the limit, then yeah,
I was
he would
19.
have fucking, he'd have
But
been like,
that's the thing. I was 19. I wasn't 21. So that should have been blown out the window right there. That's why I was like,
but he's got me for minor intentions a lot. I was with my friend, a friend of mine, drunk
I
as
was one
fuck.
driving. It was just me and my buddy, and then her brother pulled up, and then
Yeah, we were
the
going to
cop
talk.
said, "What do you want, sir?" And he said, "Well, that's my girlfriend and that's my sister, so I'd like to know what's going on." And he's like, "Well, they're gonna get arrested for this, that, blah, blah." So then I was able to, like, as soon as that shit went down, that played out.
I ate a fucking
Her
shit
parents posted
Altoid.
our bond. We got out because I cried my way out of it. I deserve a fucking Emmy for that shit. And then we went because my boyfriend worked at the gas station that towed my car, so I paid the $60 to get it out and had my car back in the driveway within 3 hours. I mean, of like the beginning to the end of this whole debacle. And then my dad gets the freaking thing in the mail, and my dad's like, "Why am I getting this thing that says the car's been impounded?" And I'm like, "Well, you know that night you saw me pulled over?"
What do you mean? I thought he let you go and everything.
No, I got a speeding ticket for doing a 68 and a 45.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, I was passing a camper.
But he let you go on with the whole alcohol thing. Oh, okay.
I got the speeding ticket and I got a transportation. So I didn't have an actual moving or a traffic ticket. Well, yeah, I guess I did. The speeding would be a traffic ticket.
What's transportation? Oh, because you were a minor and you had alcohol in the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it was all fucking. That's what I'm saying. This was like 1999. That's why I'm like, it's all convoluted. But then they said, you can call your mom or you can stay a night in jail. And I said, I'll stay a night in jail. And my friend with me, she said, I'll stay here with her. She was, and then I think that just like struck his heartstrings or something. He was like, no. And he was like, Hoover, you're calling your mom. I was like,
I've had numerous minor consumptions. MICs are called not MIPs. They always gave me MICs just because I was drunk. Minor consumption. I've had one, maybe two MIPs where I actually.
Well, he couldn't give me a consumption. I got the speeding ticket because the timing on it would show that I was drinking while I was driving. So that's why I got the speeding ticket and the transportation. Yeah. He wasn't stupid.
I guess he gave you.
He did me a solid because all I got out of it was court supervision.
He could have been cooler than that and just been like, "Hey, I didn't see that."
Well, here's the thing. Do you see what that led up to? He wanted me to call my mom because he wanted to holla. And then my goofy ass had it plugged. You know, we all had cell phones by then. The landline was plugged in the computer in my room. and I was, going to freaking junior college at that time. So the phone didn't ring. That was just going, dial up, nothing.
Well, yeah. How old?
1999.
You're not that fucking old.
It was April. It
How
was
old
April
are
of
you?
1999.
Okay, so
Trust me.
that was like when dial-up was fucking. Yeah, I was only.
Man.
15,
And
I was 14 in '99.
yeah.
I was born in '85, so you're right around the same. When's your birth? How old are you?
My birthday's a week after yours.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, all right, so you're
But
like
I'm
4.
44.
You're
I was
like
born in 79.
4, all right. Not that much older than me.
No. But I kept calling the house number. Anyway, nothing. And then like he finally said, "Okay, you're going home with her parents." And I was like, "I practically live over there anyway." And then I laid it on thick, like I could have killed somebody. Oh my god, I'm sorry, man. So then we both got grounded at the house.
You were like 18 at the time.
19.
They were 19.
Yeah.
Yep. So that was 14. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but the whole thing, like, it was right at shift change because that's why I left the house when I did. Because I was like, okay, my dad's going to work. It's 10:30. The cops switch off their shift at 10:30. And then this motherfucker gets me. I was like, no. And he pulled over my friend Missy for speeding while he had me and my friend Jamie in the cop car. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I used to party all the time. I've been in a bunch of goddamn fucking raids, where they come and raid the fucking party and fucking.
Oh, I thought you meant like real
the
raid.
most time I got away.
Like the
Not
flashbang.
raid, like no. Well, what do they call it when they bust? They're not really called a raid, but they find out about a big party and they fucking bust in fucking a bunch of minors.
Yeah, when they roll up and they stand in the middle of the crowd, nobody notices them for 5 minutes, and they go, "Hey," and then everybody goes,
Yeah. Majority of them I fucking get away, but a lot of them I didn't even know the shit was going on. I'd be in a different room, fucking, and all of a sudden a fucking cop walks in. I'm like,
they think that shit is hilarious because they walk up and stand in between people and listen and walk around and they go, "Boo."
Beer. I was a partier, dude. I was a party fucking. I went to all the fucking parties, man.
That's
all the motherfucking parties.
My husband, my sister-in-law and I realized after she and I met and we started talking about all the parties we were at like fucking the same 15, 20 parties. And never actually met each other. And we're like, how the fuck is this possible? Because we would
I've been there.
Finish each other's sentences on like what was happening. So we're like, motherfucker, I know you were there because you
my parents are a lot older than me though, and they stopped. My mom was the fucking the homecoming queen. She didn't drink or smoke or nothing. Don't ask me why she married my alcoholic fucking dad, but my dad was a Harley Davidson. Goes to Sturgis every year. Fucking
dude, I was homecoming queen. What the fuck? I mean,
it was funny that my dad fucking married the homecoming queen because he was a huge biker dude and fucking. And
was he in high school?
Goes to Sturgis all the time. He was a ladies' man, but I'm just saying, he was a party motherfucker. But my parents are a lot older. My mom didn't have me until she was 35.
Mm-hmm.
No, so But I had been to
My friend
numerous
Robbie was
places.
he was like
oh
the
my
surprise
God,
baby.
that's fucking Larry's son. That's fucking Larry's fucking one of Larry's sons.
I'll put it this way. When I started, what was that, 1994, 95? I mean, obviously, we're friends now. But, my friend Robbie and I, his mom was like, because my parents had just gotten divorced in 95, and we were 15 then, because his birthday is December 4th. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Right. Good people, good people. So she was like, oh, we ought to set your dad up with Robbie's older sister. And she was closer to my dad's age. And, obviously Robbie and I were the same age. And she was going to school for psychology. And then my dad was also like, I don't want anybody. I'm depressed. So he's like, maybe your mom needs to talk to her. And I'm like, no, Dad, you need to get back out there. Like, but it was still fresh, so that it didn't fly. But I still think she's a good catch.
Yeah, my mom. I mean, my mom wasn't always. During her high school years, she dabbled a little bit with drinking and smoking weed, but she said she never got into it very much. But she is, ever since she's had us, even before that, she didn't fuck around with that shit. And
What?
she's been really good. Like, she has a mom that's fucking 90. Like, on her side of the family, they live a long time.
They are on my grandma's side.
Her mom right now is freaking 90 fucking something years old, and my grandpa,
hill people, like they're from West
he's
Virginia.
98 years old. He's fucking 98. They live a long life on that side of the family. My grandpa Lyons didn't die till he was 101. Grandma Lyons didn't die until she was like 99. They're all died right around 100.
I don't imagine Drewski has Morty banned.
Morty? No, Morty's not banned. What do you mean?
Oh, tell Drewski to.
Who's saying that? No, he called me because I didn't answer that comment. Because I didn't answer his messages last night.
No. Now, okay, Janie's saying that Morty being 10 of Janie's alt. Okay. That's why I got confused, because it flipped to that.
I was wondering.
That's what it was.
I thought he was going to.
Morty went on a spree. I've been on a spree before.
He's probably sleep right now. I'll see if he's up. I'm sure he sees you live.
Hi, Dusty. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Morty's probably sleeping. I saw him over there with you or at Gut Rats.
Yeah.
Him.
It was so funny. Oh my god, it was so cute at the same time. There was like a calmer song playing, but Morty was right on the beat, but he was listening to something else, and he was like, "This looked like a little kid getting excited for like the music to pump up,
sleeping.
And it wasn't gonna happen." And it was like, "Oh."
Well, when he stands up, he does his little. He likes to listen to rap and dance.
Oh yeah, but I'm just. It's like when you're listening to music, but you have the TV muted. It just kind of the rhythm of the way people are talking or things are happening, like matches up. It was like one of those moments. And it was like, who's funny?
He called me or he messaged me this morning about shit I don't fucking want to hear about, and he knows that, and it's like, don't message me that kind of shit.
Old crap we don't care about.
Exactly. It's like, bro, that ain't none of my business, and I don't give a fuck about it. I don't want to hear it.
The royal we.
But it was morning time, and I ignored it. I'm tired. I don't want to hear it.
Right. Like, I just want to chill out. Oh my god. Just buff the wood. Come on, buff the wood. Okay. Much better. You can get that weirdo going. Oh, God. Ruffy! Ruffy buff, baby. You're a Morty repellent. Why? Oh, Morty hasn't been in here. Morty probably went off to do other things. I don't know. He didn't show up here.
No, I think
And then I was like, yeah, we'll go to Sammy's. And then, like, Sammy goes, I'll be back in half an hour. I'm like, well, son of a bitch. I guess I should have asked you first what he was doing.
I left him a message. If he's up, he'll answer. But I'm pretty sure he's probably getting a nap in.
Yeah, because he was on Guts for a minute. Like, he was there before I was there. I feel weird. My dog's not in here. You should know how
I gotta take
when furniture in here. I was like, what are you doing? I don't even know. Good morning, Ruffy. I guess I should have said that. I got too caught up in the what? My eyeballs are giving out on me. So I've been trying to be a good kid and been going to bed early. So, and it's not working out for me because I don't like it. I don't sleep well because right now are the hours that I like keeping. So I'm in the middle of a readjustment into like being where I want to be, which is right now. Don't embarrass me like that. And that's not a question. That part's funnier to me. I don't know why. Oh, thank you for that. Why? Oh, God, what did YouTube say? Well, think about it. If you put Hoover, why do you make me so wildly horny? Then it's a question. You just put a statement. Hoover, you make me so wildly horny. It's not a question. I know, word Nazi. I'm sorry. Like German's coming out. Anyway. I don't necessarily know if the Germans were the word Nazis, but just people in general. But it's still embarrassing. Or maybe blush or whatever. I don't know. It's all good. So thank you. And hey. Now that I've just rambled on a bunch of crap. Neat.
Oh,
yeah. I don't know what to do with that.
I'm not even tired. I've just been laying around all goddamn day. Sometimes I get tired just from laying around too much, you know.
Today I was, oh goodness. What is JD even doing? Oh no. Where's my rewind button? Never mind.
It's a lack of ambition. I don't have any fucking ambition anymore. I'm gonna start snorting fucking Adderall and Ritalin again.
It doesn't help. I've been in the same. I was so tired this morning. Fucking put 3 Adderall on my grinder and didn't even realize it. And I was like, why is this thing not making a shaky noise on the top? I'm like, oh, look what you did. You
I used to be
dumbass.
really addicted to that shit because I'd take it like I never wanted to take it, but I had ADD in school, and then I found out around seventh, 8th grade, I found out, oh, you can snort that and get a good buzz. And after I heard that, it was all over from there. I don't want to go into that whole. That's a long story.
Okay. I just had one thing to say.
But
Really,
I almost
you
killed
used to make me
myself.
angry. It did. It really did. Like, that was not the right thing for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself from that shit.
No, I just want to.
Sometimes, like, I'm so
Usually
fucking, like, drowsy and, like, I feel so drained. I'm like, damn, if I snorted a 20 right now, I bet you I'd be woo, fuck a couple 20s.
But really, yeah, I'd be like that. I just like people, if they'd say one like slightly stupid.
Everybody says Adderall is so much. I didn't like Adderall as much. I was a Ritalin guy.
No, Ritalin made me want to pull somebody's eyeball out and skull fuck them if I had a dick because they were so stupid.
Ritalins and
I mean, like, my patience was very thin. And you know me, I'm like, I'll just sit and be like, whatever.
Fucking right. You ready to take on the world?
No, I wanted to fucking annihilate people because it was like, you're such a fucking idiot. I don't even want to hear you anymore. And I just be like, like that.
You
So,
were angry on Ritalin? I was always
Ritalin pissed me off real bad. Like,
super duper happy on Ritalin. I'd snort a fucking 20 and be like, I'd be your best motherfucking friend. I'm like,
no, that was more like if I was like white knuckle driving, which I did not need to be, like down in Alabama or something, 2 dogs deep in the car and fucking Snow the Product just banging, and had the system back there, like, bang, 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 and like, oh, Biscay Puff, back at the Patron vodka, like, I was fine. But, the road rage, now there wasn't any road rage.
I did so much goddamn Ritalin. I was doing like 300 milligrams a fucking day, dude.
Dude, that's
or 20 an hour, dude. It was retarded.
Does that I'd have to look that up because I don't know. Does it suck the serotonin out of your head?
Yeah, all the fucking goddamn. No, it's not the serotonin. It's the
dopamine.
Yeah, the happiness, the fucking dream. What's it called? The dreamoids or whatever.
I don't know.
It's not serotonin. It's the.
That's why I asked because I'm not sure.
The happiness. That's how I think I've snorted so much of that. I got brain damage from that shit, I'm sure.
And I'll tell you what. Back in 2001, I'd say it was. So 19, 20, 21. So 3 years.
It's like ecstasy. I did a bunch of ecstasy.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I did ecstasy every, literally, I'm not even a weekend off. Every weekend between the ages of 19 and 21. And my mom made me go to the neurologist, and I had to go get an MRI, and I had no brain damage. You know how they said it makes your brain Swiss cheese and whatnot. And I was like, dude, because you know how raver kids were so into t-shirts that said something on them, I was like, man, I want to get a silk screen of my brain on a t-shirt. And it was like, unholy.
I'll be honest with you. When I'm not drunk, over, I don't want to do nothing. I don't like going to the grocery stores anymore.
Oh, I
Or
hate that.
anywhere. I have a stone face on my fucking face. I don't
Like-
smile. You know, I'll put on a fake smile, like grin if somebody's like, like the cashier's like, oh, so yeah, okay. Well, fucking, but yeah, it sucks all your the fucking. I don't remember that word, but
I
know
know. That's why I need to get on my other.
I have no energy to do anything. Like, I don't even like to get up to clean my fucking house when my house needs it. Takes me a lot of fucking like
Get
I
up
gotta
and go.
push myself to get my ass up, get dishes done, get my laundry done, get all this. I'll wait until everything builds up until I absolutely have to fuck. I'm like, I can't stare at this fucking counter full of dishes anymore. And this fucking shit ton of laundry. I just gotta get up and do it.
I like to do just a 1 day fucking and just knock it out. I don't like to do.
Yeah, that's what I do, and I hate doing it. I always tell myself when I do that, not gonna let it get this way again. Never, ever, ever. It only takes like a few days and it starts building up. It's like, I don't want to do them couple of dishes. And then a couple more build up, get drunk, and then, I really don't want to do them now. And I just fucking did.
That's why I feel lucky. I could throw them in the dishwasher, and I'm like, I have the little magnet I stick on there. It's like, this is dirty. So
I have a dishwasher too,
but I mean, it's no
we
hazard.
have a
Obviously, if I'm like,
dishwasher.
put them in a fucking sink, put them in a goddamn dishwasher.
Yeah,
Dirty
I'm
thing
the
is
same way. I'm
fine.
like, why can't I
Do
just
not
put
put
it
it
in
in there. The
dishwasher?
sign is there. You know it's there. You see it. I know you can read. Why the fuck are they sitting in the goddamn sink? Like, I know.
I need to get a new dishwasher though. Mine's pretty fucked.
But that's what goes through my
I put
head.
too many. When I first bought this house, it was a new dishwasher, but I didn't realize you should, rinse your fucking plates for the most part before you put
absolutely.
I was putting in some nasty ass shit, and I let that dishwasher.
That will attract things.
Yeah, I let that washer fucking wash out way too much nasty shit. I do them a little bit, but you gotta scrub your shit, man. Your dishwasher ain't doing all the damn.
Right, you're like, the dishwasher has a job. I shouldn't have to do half of it. But,
And I bought a goddamn. I bought a garbage disposal that I never fucking installed it because it seems really fucking complicated. I never installed it. I bought a garbage disposal like 8 years ago.
I promise you, it's
I
not.
never installed that cocksucker yet.
Dude, if I could tell you how to do it, you could do it.
I need to install my garbage disposal.
Yeah. Like, you don't have to turn the water off because nothing's going to happen between there and there. You just do the thing.
I don't know, there's just a lot of parts and shit.
I know. I mean, I'm oversimplifying it, but just saying, it's not that bad.
I'm sure I could watch a YouTube video.
Dude, that's how I figured out how. Well, I told you Scott used to be home 1/3 of the year. Anything that I needed to fix in
there's
the
a
house.
YouTube video for everything pretty much anymore.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'll just look it up on YouTube because I was like,
that's how I changed my oil.
I don't know how to. Like, literally, I didn't. Our last house, I was like, I don't really know how to paint a room. I never had to do it. Like, my parents would be like, yeah, here's a paintbrush. Like, it's like 10 or something. I'd be like doing Zorro freaking, streaks across the wall. Of course, not painting the wall, because they'd be in there later like, But yeah, fast forward umpteen thousand years later.
I mean,
And-
painting was fucking
Yeah,
simple.
like I helped
You
my
gotta make
parents
sure
red,
you get that blue tape and fucking
yeah.
tape shit off. Though, so you
tape.
don't get fucking. My buddy Derek came over and I was having him paint my shit, and I'm like, dude, aren't you gonna put any fucking tape down? He's like, yeah, I've been doing this for years. And I was like, all right, yeah, she did a really good job. I was surprised. I was like, you didn't even. I bought painter's tape for it. He's like,
I mean, even if you use the edger thing, I seen that thing. I didn't know what the fuck to do with it. I just remember seeing it when I was little, like, oh, this is cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the wheels go along the trim. The side without the wheels does not.
If you use a roller, I mean, fuck, dude.
Well, I mean, when you're getting around like windows.
You use a brush, it's for little areas. And
right, because my friend was over like beep, beep, boop, boop around like her freaking electrical sockets. I'm over there like start in the middle, up, down, up, down.
But yeah, you don't want the lines. I get what you're saying.
We
You don't
knocked out the
want
whole bedroom.
You gotta do double layers.
Yeah, and then went back over it. And then when her kids came home, she was like, look what me and Hoover did. And they're like, Mom, you didn't do this. Hoover did it.
My feeling that's kind of fucked. You ever painted this?
Because they know how girly their mom is. She's like, oh, I quit. I give up. And I'm like, dude, don't have that fucking attitude. like, obviously you don't give up. You got 5 kids, so fuck off. Come on, listen. You can paint a wall, Come on now, Like, you've given birth. I'm just telling you how to roll fiber up and down a wall. Like, it's not
kids this day and age, man, they're not fucking. You can't get them to do diddly dick because that's all because of the fucking internet, dude. You know how much shit I watch, and they're like, they'll admit, they're like, I watch a bunch of streams and they're like, I never want to work a fucking day in my life. Fuck working. Why would I want to do something I don't want to do when I could, try to like get donations on the internet and shit? And it's like, I mean, okay, if you can make it, and like, if you're a hot ass chick, you probably won't have a problem doing that.
right. But it's like, what percentage of people can do and will accomplish that goal? Like, that percentage of people, like, how many out of everybody in the world, like, that's doing that? But like what you're talking about, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you just show up and go, hey, give me donations, and everybody goes, oh, okay.
Hey, when I was like fucking 16 years old, when all these kids are starting to do their fucking like YouTube channels and try to do the streaming thing, dude, I would probably be fucking famous as shit, dude. But none of this was available in my era, dude.
Right, and like the information that they put out
I was outgoing back then.
Hey, here's the tutorial on how to be goofy as fuck, and you're like,
hell, I could have probably fucking been a famous singer if I fucking had the streaming shit.
Yeah, like look at right now. Oh my gosh, like
I still like singing, but I'm 30 fucking 8, and I don't.
You know what?
I
was watching a thing today on Yellow Wolf. I watched a 2-hour documentary he did, or podcast, I should say, not documentary. And he was like, he went 10 years, and he didn't kick off shit until he was 30. I want to say something like that. But it took him 10 years. And then he's my age. I had no idea he was 44. When I was watching that today, I was like, God damn. I was like, this guy walks around.
Who, Carl? When
No,
New York,
yellow
Kyle
bull.
in New York's
Yellow
like
bull.
24 years old. He acts like a child.
I was
He's
just like,
trying to do this
I mean,
IRL
I
shit.
think, I don't know who Carl is, besides, what's that show?
A dude from New York.
Oh,
He's on now.
Hey,
Hey,
Drewski.
Fred. Is that Fred from fucking Canada?
from wherever,
maybe.
from Seattle.
Yeah, but you're up there,
Seattle.
you rode the motorcycle, you used to go to anti-streams and shit.
Yeah, I don't ride a motorcycle anymore, but yeah.
Me either.
Yeah, you used to have like, it was like was it a gold wing? Something like that?
No, never had a gold wing.
Was it a Harley?
Must be a different Fred.
Was it a touring guide bike? We'll start from
Drewski.
basics.
But he lived right up there by fucking Seattle. He lived, but he lived in Canada though. He lived
I
up
talk to
there.
you. I talk to you all the time, Drewski.
All right.
Right, said Fred.
Oh, are you the one in the chair and shit? Okay,
Yes.
yeah, okay, I got it.
Yes.
I got it. Yeah, this is a different Fred, but yeah, I remember you too.
I know you.
Because
How
he
you doing,
you
man?
more.
sexy for a hat. What you think?
I've been enjoying being online. I'm turning into one of those people.
Right,
have-
Welcome
now
to the
that
club.
think about it, I remember. How you doing?
I have
though?
at least 5 more hours to go.
I didn't used to be
For
one of
what?
those people, but I developed into one in like, I don't know, 2021, I'd say for sure.
What else am I supposed to do? Watch YouTube?
Five more hours.
Get
for
on
what?
Netflix? I mean,
You can learn how to
rather-
paint. You're like, you can only paint the walls so many times, lady.
no, I can't wear my arm out.
Well, it's a double arm situation. I said it's a double arm situation. Unless you're like,
No.
Oh my God.
I have one arm.
oh,
Yeah,
Do I
yeah,
need
yeah.
to do that?
I
This is
know,
my
I
other arm.
know.
oh, I didn't know. My apologies.
Yeah,
Okay.
what was it? A stroke or something?
Yes, I had a stroke. I have hemiplegia. I'm paralyzed on one side of my body.
Can I ask you a really stupid
I remember
question?
you. I remember you. I talked to you a couple times. I remember
Yes, you
now.
have. You can ask me anything you want. I have no filters. That's the
When
problem.
you yawn, will your arm raise up?
Yes, we've talked about that before. Yes.
We did. Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
okay,
no
but-
problem.
Okay, but no, I'm just.
Oh,
Well, you
it-
already
it-
know. My grandmother and I was
it's-
just like, I don't understand why.
it's the creepiest fucking thing. I have no control over it. When I yawn, my
And
arm
so-
goes up.
And he says his
I
dick
hate it.
still works. He says he loves to fuck.
My equipment still works. It just
Imagine
doesn't
when he
function very
yawns.
well.
I'm not gonna talk like that. I was drunk as fuck the last time I took it.
Kabam.
So was I.
But I'm not as drunk here now. All right, we're gonna leave it at that. And,
Yes, you're always inappropriate, but sometimes you're more inappropriate than others.
yes, cool.
My problem. I have 0 filters. My stroke took out my filters.
Oh, I'm
bet-
so sorry.
I bet your grandmother was the same way. She probably would tell you exactly what she thought, and not in a good way.
Oh no, my grandma
had a-
goes the sideways way. Well, my grandmother okay, I always say my grandmother for the one that had the stroke, my mom's mom, and then my grandma for my dad's mom. But my grandmother, she had her first stroke when I was probably in the 3rd grade. So I really didn't get a lot of gruff over there on that.
My grandma didn't have a stroke. She had a leukemia and didn't fucking recover from it.
My grandmother died from melanoma.
Was she a sun worshiper or
Is
just
that a breathing thing? Mesothelioma?
no melanoma? That's for your
Melanoma.
skin.
That's your skin. Starts off as your skin, then it goes into your
Oh,
organs.
That's why I
That's
said,
what
was
I
she a
have.
sun worshiper? Like, does tan a lot.
That's me. I was kissed by the sun god when I was little.
Right.
He said, "Fuck
oh, I
you." and slapped
got
me
a
around
fucking
little
problem I've had right here for. Dude, I've had this fucking shit for like years and years and years. I don't have it anywhere else on my body, but right here, dude, and it itches like crazy and scales
That's
up all the time.
It might be
that's
psoriasis.
Eczema, isn't it?
yeah. See a skin doctor. They'll be able to take care of it for you.
No, it's been there for fucking like
Yes.
over 10
They'll-
years.
But if it's itchy,
They'll look at it. They'll say, "Do this or do that, or you're screwed." It's easy.
Yeah. It's like
my skin doctor is on speed dial now.
Well, I don't have any insurance right now, so I have to
Yeah.
get-
There's public insurance. There's free. It's all
Yeah, I
over.
gotta get. That's what I got. I'm gonna get on some fucking
Especially
Medicaid.
if you're unemployed or underemployed, you can get on.
Well,
free.
yeah, I know I'm
you have a
eligible.
work
A
break
friend
of
of mine
unemployed
told
break.
me that I'm eligible for it because, yeah, I only work 8 months out of the year, and I don't.
Exactly.
You know.
I understand that, sir, and that there has to be a coverage that'll take you. That's just that's the law right now. People can get covered easily.
Like,
Oh yeah, I have no idea what it is, but I have all kinds of creams and medicines.
it's okay. I don't want to focus. It's a try. Wait. Fuck.
I already have a 13-inch long scar on the back of my arm.
Past
Skin
time.
cancer.
But I had my eyelids. My skin was peeling a bunch, and they were like just slap that on there, and like obviously you could see how much of that I used, and that was from last year. And they were like, "Oh, you need to go to the dermatologist after that." I'm like, "Why? If that worked, why do I need to go
dry
to the
skin
doctor?"
around the T-zone area because I got a broken, a deviated
septum.
septum. I get super dry skin around the T-zone area, like around here, and then like even around like the eyebrows a little bit.
Yeah.
But around my eyes and around here, I get super dry skin because it's like right here, this bone is there's dead. Right? Somebody wrapped their fucking boot around my fucking nose. Because I was trying to fucking stand up for my friend. I was trying to get my friend out of the bar. And they're like, leave him alone. I'm like, we're leaving. I'm not leaving my fucking friend, dude. I was like, you guys gotta understand, he's with us.
I'm hearing you had a good time.
And
Maybe a little too good a time.
some asshole pushed me when I was like, man, we gotta go. He's drunk as fuck. And like, and I was like, I was drunk as fuck, and I turned around and spit in his face. I shouldn't have spit in his face, but yeah, I got jumped by like
That's like
people and fucking.
Those are fighting words.
Pushed me down
in any language.
I just never spit in his face, but dude, the dude pushed me like hard as fuck, and I was pissed. I turned around, spit in his face, and they fucking pushed me down and just started kicking me while I was on the ground, and fucking somebody wrapped their boot right around my fucking face.
See, if you were a girl, we just throw flip flops at each other.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You're like, you stupid bitch. Flip flop.
It wasn't a flip flop, it was probably a steel toe fucking boot. This fucking nose is completely fucked, dude. If you look at the inside of my nose, the whole bone is going to one side, like the middle bone right there is all.
Yeah, that's your
going to
septum.
one side.
Yeah.
I can barely do
He got in a car accident and like it fucked it up, and like that the vinyl they use to patch like pool toys and stuff like inner tubes or whatever, it was like once he got done with surgery and they said, okay, you can pull it out. That thing was like this big around, but they had it folded so perfectly and tiny and tight in there to just like keep the structure the right way.
Oh, my doctor told me
Once you pull it out of
you're gonna have to get it rebroken. If you want to get it fixed, you have to get it rebroken. But he said it's like one of the most painful things ever because they don't put you to sleep.
I was gonna say, if you have dry skin, because one of my coin buddies recommended his wife.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah. It's just at Walmart, and then I have one of those little. But yeah, like I get it between my eyebrows really bad. So, but like you say, stay in that spot.
I use Dove. I use Dove sensitive.
I do too. Like I use that kind of body.
Dove for my face. I wash up with Irish Spring because that's my favorite fucking goddamn soap. But for my face, yes, I use Dove Sensitive Care or Dove Sensitive, and it works for the most part. But
like
I still do get.
I always like right here. I'll get like dry like flicks and stuff like that. And
I don't like to try a bunch of different products.
No, I didn't like. My friend
Aaron did that.
Mrs. Trolls recommended this because she said her teenage son was using it that had really sensitive skin, and I already had this. Like I got off Amazon, and I just stay in there for like 20 seconds, like count it off, like I'll spend more time right there.
Yeah, you're a girl. You're a girl.
I mean, it's a brush, Now she was sit there with the wash on your own and just like,
shit.
But I mean, if you're standing in the shower, I do it because if I've got kids
crazy,
like, in my hair, then that's what I do. I just they're like,
You appreciate your advice. I'd probably put that fucker on my ball stack. Put jacking off.
I mean, I think about it, but I don't have a sack. So.
Extra good orgasm.
Oh, Vince, how are you? I don't remember what I saw it on. It was like, oh yeah, if you just leave it 20 seconds, I was like, man, 20 seconds is actually a long time when you're just trying to like get out of the shower and get out of there. You're like 1, 2, like, it takes long enough to be in there.
In the shower? What do you mean? If you're gonna take a shower,
no, but I like wash my hair and then I'll put conditioner in my hair. So that's like, okay, well, what are you gonna do while you're waiting around for conditioner to like soak in your hair a little bit? So I'm like, and then I'll do like the other parts because I'm like not as long.
Your husband's gonna be thinking you're using a vibrator in there. Like, ain't that good enough for you, baby? What the fuck do I hear that fucking humming for?
No. You misunderstand because I named our old shower head that got replaced Fernando, and then
you named your shower head Fernando.
Yes, Fernando, and now Fernando is gone, and we have this new rectangular situation.
Who's there now? So
and it has
the rectangular one.
I didn't even name him because I knew he wasn't going to last, and I was right because you can't hit the click button, to change the stream.
I was gonna buy. You're talking about. You guys got like a rectangular one. It's got one on the side.
Yeah, on the side you can change what the stream is going to be.
I was gonna buy one like that. How do you like it?
I don't. It's already broken.
Oh,
you can't click it anymore.
That's why I didn't buy it.
It's where it's at.
Bad reviews.
So we need to go back to Fernando.
It was a really good deal. I was gonna buy one the other day because they were like 50% off. I was like, shit, I'm gonna. I got that basic one I bought from Walmart fucking 8 years ago, and it's.
I think it was
my God, I don't need a fancy
3 years, maybe 3.
As long as it detaches and I can.
Yeah, it's the one on the cord because he's tall and I'm short, so it's like the It's on that rod thing, or it's adjustable for the height, and then you can pull it off of that anyway.
Right.
And
I
plus,
can't do a shower that's just stationary because you
Yeah,
can't get your butthole and
he
under
doesn't
your
have the
balls.
short dogs, obviously.
You
The
gotta get a
Corgis,
fucking
we
one
have
that's
to
got
have one
the
that we can detach and like
goddamn
the undercarriage.
We have we have 3 shower heads in my shower. It's big enough for it's a roll in. It's big enough for 3 people.
And we took our shower out because it was, and I felt bad because my uncle, I know my other uncles had helped my uncle that passed away that was here, put all this work into the bathroom, and it was a corner one that was like a pie shape, and it had the door that slid on the rounded part. We couldn't even barely fit there. Like, I go to shave my legs, I'm bumping my elbows, and my husband's like, I can't even turn around in this son of a bitch. He's like, I don't even know if your uncle did that. And I was like, yeah, this is crazy. So we ripped that out, and then just put like a pan one in, and built the walls, whatnot. And we had the Rottweiler, so obviously we weren't fitting the Rottweiler in like a eighth of a pie of no way, 180, 90-pound dog is not gonna here, get in here, So we put the pan one in, and that one's worked out so much better. So it's only got like a lip like that, but I tell you what.
Think about what she has to do with me.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I feel so bad for you, dude. But hey, there are people out there less fortunate than you, man. I was watching this video. There's this black guy. He wants to be the best wrestler ever. Strong. He's got the strongest arms ever. Dude has no lower torso.
Or beyond that.
I don't even think he can. I don't know how he pees. Or
just because you don't have the strength.
Zero torso. Like there's nothing there. There's no legs. I don't like dude. I don't even know if there's a fucking. I don't know if there's a belly button or dude. It's like his frame ends at his bottom of his ribs.
You mean like it's not there?
Zero. There's nothing there, and he looks healthy as fuck. This guy, he wrestles people like this, and all he's got is arms.
Is this the guy that can get in and out of his wheelchair like crazy?
Yeah, fucking strong as fuck. Because all he does is work his arms.
Yep.
Pops out like nothing. He's like, "What's up, motherfucker?" Woo! Big ass dude.
I understand all of that, but I have one arm. They gave me a push wheelchair with one arm. Fuck them.
Oh yeah, because that's right.
I can go in circles.
That's what I was going to say. It was like a duck with one leg.
I was really good at going in circles.
But how would you like to be?
Did you say, "Wow, you guys are freaking efficient in the brain area"? That just think of what you just gave me.
Have the one side and have to live with somebody else connected to you forever and ever and ever.
You're talking about Siamese twins?
There are a lot of people in a lot worse shape than me. I do not begrudge them. But I've met people who have fucked up lives. Totally screwed up. I told them straight up, I would never trade my life for you. You've got mental issues.
There's so many ways.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing.
People that just run the game that people don't.
My stepdad has a brother. He gave his kidney to him. He became a paraplegic. Lost his legs. He wasn't paralyzed on both sides, but he lost his legs. And or I think he did lose on one whole side. He gave him his kid. My stepdad gave him his kidney, and you know what he did? He just kept
Right.
on doing cocaine. He just kept on doing
Yeah.
cocaine and fucking smoking weed and doing drugs. And he died. And my stepdad regrets giving him his fucking kidney.
But you know,
Because he gave him his kidney for him to
so
live.
that's not
For him to live
you
3
know.
years longer, for him to just junk it away. And my stepdad's the nicest guy ever, dude. He is. My mom got remarried to this guy. He's a retired
Solid.
from PM and he drives bus. Fucking he did he was the baseball coach, volleyball coach, basketball coach. Does everything for the schools and shit. Still, even as a retiree, but he doesn't do all that anymore because he got a fucked up knee.
Right.
He had to have a knee replacement, but he still drives bus and all
Treasure
that.
Trolls. I was just talking about Mrs. Trolls telling me to use that on my face and how much that helped me. That's funny you popped up. So good morning to you. And
Stepfathers are cool.
Oh, my stepdad.
My dad was a fucking dickhead. My dad was an absolute dickhead, dude. My dad
Your
was a
father.
dickhead. Yeah,
Father.
my dad he was an alcoholic, chronic alcoholic.
Your sperm donor was your father. Your dad is who raised you.
Yeah, he was an alcoholic. That's where I get my alcoholism from. Dave, my stepdad. She got remarried. I kicked my dad's ass when I was 14 years old. I got caught with weed at school. Well, actually, only a couple pot seeds. I was snorting Ritalin in the bathroom with a friend of mine. Somebody narked at me. They thought I had weed. Told them I had weed. I didn't even have no weed. I got called in the office and I was like, I don't have nothing. You can do anything you want. They took my wallet and 2 pot seeds. I must have stuffed a bud in there at one time, and there was a couple leftover seeds.
Or you
They took my wallet and went like this. They went, and fucking 2 of the dinkiest little seeds came out, and a tiny little stem. And they called the cops. I was in 8th grade. I was 14 years old.
They're trying to scare you.
I got suspended for a month. Get this. They fucking went and tested that shit. The shit has been in the wallet so long. There was no detectable THC in it. It got knocked out of court.
But they screwed up your life for a while.
But yeah, when I went home,
it's just a waste of your time. Waste of taxpayer time. Waste of court time. Wasted
my grandma came and got me. She was highly disappointed. And then when I got home, my dad had his drinking buddies there, and he came and punched me in my head. I was like, "What the fuck?" And my brothers come running back. I was like, "This motherfucker just punched me in the fucking head." He's like, "No, I didn't. All I did was bam," and he fucking backhanded me like a motherfucker again. My brother Aaron fucking tackled him on the bed. I grabbed him right by his throat. And I fucking went, what? Dude, I was fucking pissed. I fucking hit him 4 times right in his face, bloodied his fucking nose up. And he just when I was 14, dude, I wasn't a little fucking guy. I was a tough motherfucker.
I remember this. I know this is the second time.
And he had to fucking stand up and go out to his friends with a fucking broken ass nose, all bloody the fuck up, and tell him that his 14-year-old kid just kicked the shit out of him.
I'm just
my mom stood there with a smile. My older brother didn't do a damn thing. I had an older brother, 16. He just And it wasn't shortly after that they got a divorce. I think it was because of that. My mom was finally like, "You can't fucking act
She
like
was
you're being a
smiling,
badass
she
anymore.
saw her way out of it.
My kids can whoop the
Because he would
fuck
stop
out of you,
eating
dude. My
something.
kids can whoop the fuck out of you. You can't fucking run shit anymore."
And she was like, now you know who fucking runs this house. So,
And it's like, I want a fucking divorce right fucking now. And they got a divorce.
I feel that from what you're saying. Like,
He was never. I've asked
he was
her,
like,
"Does Dad
the
ever
weights have shifted.
abusive towards you?"
Probably.
She said no. She told me no. She still to this day says no. He never abused me, but I kind of find that hard to believe because he was a fucking dick to us.
Sorry, I got the easy way out.
You know,
my
probably
father died. He died of a heart attack. He was an asshole. My father was. My stepdad, he was a saint.
Yeah. Well, I hope my dad, in this day and age, we get along. We get along. My dad loves guns, and he's old. He's not in that great health. He's still an alcoholic like a motherfucker. And he's like 60, or I mean, he's 7. He just turned 70 years old, actually. Fucking,
My father's still dead.
my dad mowed the garden at my grandma's yesterday. I don't know.
And yeah, my stepdad though.
My dad's dead too.
Oh, grandma's dead, so that's fine.
That's good that I still have mine, man. You had
my mother had a boyfriend till he decided to get married.
During?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me ask this: how old are you, Fred?
My earliest memory is Martin Luther King Jr.'s being buried.
Oh.
Well, you don't look like you're a spring chicken. How long have you been?
I don't think he's much older than I am.
How long have you been a paraplegic, Ted?
9 years. Quadriplegic, not paraplegic. I am a hemiplegic because it's hemisphere.
Like hemisphere. So half.
Yes,
You've been keeping in there, then. You've been keeping in there. So I mean, hey.
I was born in 1961. I went to Ballard High School.
Oh, so you outlived you outlived your mom
my father,
and your stepdad already then as a paraplegic.
My mother is still alive. My father and my stepdad are dead.
Oh, okay.
My mother is 70. No, my mother is 83 years old this year.
That's when I quit counting my grandma's birthdays when she turned 83. I was like, she's 83 and that's it. Like,
that's your grandma.
Right, though. I mean, as far as
all of my grandmothers are dead. I had a lot of them.
Hey, and there's a lot of people that are more depressed than you, man. I have a twin brother.
Oh,
and I'm depressed too. I was
more.
Just talking to her.
There's another one of you
about depression. I have a brother that I worry about. He fucking calls me all the time. And he's got some obsession with guns now, and I worry about him all the time because he's been buying a bunch of guns. And
tell him to quit looking down the barrel, even if it's empty.
Well, no, he's political, but he also starts crying about being lonely and
he
I hate living here.
That's baby brother.
I don't want to get into all that, though.
I know, but I'm just saying, I can appreciate at face value what I've seen from you guys, that you do care about him. I know you do. That's all.
Brother, yeah, dude. He's my twin fucking brother.
But it's so funny how, like, you could just be all, what? But then it's like, oh, my baby brother's in here. And then you, like, your role changes. Like, you could just tell, like, your demeanor changes. Like, I gotta be the big brother right now. Like, it's cool. I'm like, oh, I'm so proud of Drewski. You know, when he does that. Because you could just tell that's, you know, that's his baby. Brother. Yeah, but yeah. He does. He looks up.
I need to go find my food. It's lunchtime.
Sir, yes, sir. Drewski just wanders off. And I'm here. It's cool.
I'm about to wander off, yes.
Well, my little dog just busted open my door because I think it cracked open and he's like, hello.
Is your doggy?
Yeah.
Where's the doggy?
He's the lights not very bright, but
You want to hear a really fucked up
Hello,
story?
puppy.
yeah, he's Frank. Good morning,
Hello.
baby.
Hello, puppy.
Yeah.
What do you
And
like to eat?
That's my little
Yeah. What do you like?
Kathy Bates, oh no!
love that
She's
lady.
gonna get you. Kathy Bates is gonna get you, Fred, because you're fucking.
Right for the
She's gonna put that
What did
other
I do?
foot. She's gonna put that other foot in
just
the
right for the
vice. Fuck. Oh no!
I've got to go get food. I'll be right back.
Do you know what movie
Okay.
I'm talking about?
I know what movie you're talking about.
No, I've just met
Those are
Kathy in
really
general.
good.
Like she
But
No,
anyway,
right,
okay,
really like-
Hey, my buddy John, listen to this, dude. I work with this dude John. He's a young kid, dude. He's like only. When I first started working there, he started up about not even a month after I did. Cool motherfucking dude, right? And a couple years later, after working with him, he went to a fucking goddamn Lions. What was it? A Lions training game or something like that. Got super drunk.
Oh, so he was in top
Jumped-
form. Shit.
He decided to jump this fence. He jumped this fucking fence, knocked himself out onto a railroad track, and there was a train coming.
Okay, it was funny.
And his friends were tried to get him on time, but it was a huge fence, and they couldn't get him on time. He got ragdolled like a motherfucker.
He just popped his head like a mountain.
Took his leg. Took two.
Nobody loved
Took
him.
like 2 or 3 of his fingers. He got lucky he didn't fucking die. He got super duper lucky he didn't die. Took his leg, but you know, he was out of commission forever. He got a prosthetic leg.
Oh yeah.
He had to get these prosthetic fingers. Somehow they make these prosthetic fingers where he can actually remove these
Yeah.
and get. And he came back. They let him be. I guess they felt bad for him. Now he's an electrician there. He's making the most money of everybody there, like fucking
Hey, if you
$38
just wanna do your
an
job,
hour.
why the hell not?
And gets to walk, eat. He's got a prosthetic leg. I'm like, John, is that what we got to do nowadays? Get the high paying job? Fucking go cut our leg? He's like, fuck you.
Yeah, dude, I got
No, I didn't say that to him.
no, I've got a buddy with a prosthetic leg too, and he says some of the most off the wall shit. And like my old friend Blake, I'm not friends with him anymore, but yeah, I didn't realize they'd never met, and they kind of started to get into it. And then, like days later, my friend Blake said, "You know what? If your friend Shorty, the one that had the prosthetic leg, he was like, you know, when he took his leg off and threw it at me, he's like, I should have just ran up the stairs with it because then he wouldn't be able to get me." And I was like, oh, that motherfucker would have came and got you.
Well,
I'm like,
John,
that would have been a clever move. I was like, our apartment was his old apartment. Like, he knows.
You know what John loves to do? He loves to give people the bird with his fucking prosthetic finger. He'll be like,
Yeah, 'cause they can
like,
attach that where, I
like
mean,
the
it still hits
Terminator
the
finger.
nerves and it gets the signal from your nerves to move.
He
So,
loves to give you the Terminator finger.
I mean, it's kind of amazing how they can do that now. I mean,
I get where the guy with the like, don't touch your shit. I mean, come on, that's his body part. You wouldn't pick it up and run with it.
right. Because
Come after-
my
you're gonna come after
friend
your
Blake
feet,
didn't realize,
you're
and my friend
you're
Shorty
gonna
was
come-
like, fuck you. And he was sitting across the room and he's like, like the leg back here. I mean,
He's gonna catch-
it
he's
was a
gonna
little
catch you and
higher
beat you with it.
looking than that thing. But he,
Oh, no,
it
that's
was
fucked,
titanium.
dude.
It was
If
a
you're doing
titanium
something
rod.
like
And
Dude, you
but he
you
took it
deserve
and
to get your
fucking
ass
shot it
kicked.
across the living room at him. And Blake was like, what the fuck, dude? And I was like, I was so used to Shorty having the leg, I didn't even like think about it or like go, oh, by the way, my friend has a fake leg, because I just it'd been so many years and I didn't think about it, as a thing. It was just,
You
I
treat him like
never
a
even
real
asked.
and then here he goes snapping it off and throwing it at another one of my friends, and I'm like, oh my god.
I never asked John if he's got one of those kinds that he can just take off all the time. I think they're like different nowadays where they're like, maybe he can just snap it off, but they're like fucking mechanical. They're like
Right, well, his is like
biogenetics and
he
shit.
was cut like from here down, so he had like the
Oh
nub.
yeah, okay. So he had one of those. See, John
Yeah,
has
and it was
his
like really
above the knee.
squishy on the
He
end.
has to have the.
We're weirdos. We used to be the people that like pick boogers and
Yeah.
like flick them out the window and see if they would like fly or stick to the window. Like who cares? That kind of shit. Like we're pretty gross. So he's like, Hoover, come feel this, and I'd be like,
Well, you'd be surprised, dude. If you saw John walk, he walks faster than fucking me. I'm like, John, slow the fuck down. He's like, oh, like, goddamn, you get around like a motherfucker on that thing. There's times where he was like climbing the steps, like, come on. I'm not gonna say my last name, but he always calls me.
right.
He's like,
Smith.
come on, man. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Slow your ass down there, big boy. And he's not a big boy, but he's he's always trying to rub it in like, I'm quick on this bitch.
I used to love oh my gosh, there was one day like our old Walmart we used to have that was closer to his house. I just happened to run into him, and he had this big, just jacked up looking pit bull, right? And that was his service dog, named Kevlar. Well, we call him like what was it? Oh God, what we gave him a DJ name because we put headphones on him, just fuck with the dog. Like, oh, you're DJ Muffin, or Cupcake, or whatever. So as soon as that dog would see me, he'd be like it would break, protocol for I'm in public, and he'd be like, it's my Hoover, So like, there's a checkout line. Here comes this fucking pit bull barreling at me and just knocks me over like in the lane. I'm like, oh, it's my baby. And there's people going, like they thought this dog was gonna kill me. No, it's our playtime. It's my buddy.
I am proud of John, though, man. That motherfucker, he went through some shit, and right now he's got a fucking awesome ass job, dude. He's gonna fucking. It'd be great, dude.
That's good.
Be there soon. Still eating.
My buddy, he I think he wallered in his own self misery so much
Oh yeah.
that he didn't do anything. I mean, I hate to say this, but like productive. And then his parents didn't die at the same time, but they died within a few years of each other because he was the later in life baby, and then he had a kid, probably not even 2 years ago, something like that. And they're taking his kid away, and it's because he's just so he was too used to everybody babying him that when it came down to
You
it,
don't know how to raise somebody.
exactly, and it's just like, oh my god.
Yeah, well,
And I thought, I'm glad I separated myself from him probably 6 or 7 years ago. So like I wasn't even around when the relationship with this girl even started, and for their to even know about the pregnancy and this and that, because oh my god, like
I'll be honest with you. If I had a kid, I would.
clean your act up and
I don't do drugs. The thing about me,
well, you know what I'm saying. If you were him, you would clean your act up.
in a long time.
If
I've
you were in
been
his shoes, then you would
40
clean your act up. I'll put it that way.
I drink. That's my fucking thing. I drink. But
Right,
yes,
right.
I would fucking having a kid. I'd make sure I clean this place up spiffy as fuck, dude.
Right, because
I
you're
would
taking care of
clean
another
it,
human.
would not be smoking in the house anymore.
Yep.
And I would make sure I fucking was the best dad I could possibly be.
Right. And he didn't do that. And I just thought, how could you not? And I thought, I am so glad I wasn't around to be a part of seeing that, or
There's not a whole lot of clean things.
not
like
because it would have freaked me out. I would have been like, you gotta take control of your shit, do this and that, because that's like, that's just this. But at the end of the whole situation, it would have been my say or not. I wouldn't have been around him every day to make sure this and this and that was done, or who knows what he was still tied up in. And like, dude was set. That's the thing. He fucked up being set. He didn't have things to worry about, money to worry about. Bills would get paid. That's fine. That's fine. But you're still going to be a fuck up, and you can't take care of something.
Yeah,
that's
well,
you.
You can't get on the drugs. That's the thing.
Exactly. I was like, bullshit.
I have a cousin that her mother has taken care of her child ever since she's had it, and she was a good fucking dude. She was. I don't think she was an honor roll student, but she graduated and good looking fucking girl and everything. Got into the wrong fucking, got with the wrong guy.
Hey, after who?
Turned into a meth addict, dude. She turned into a meth addict.
It happens. It does. It does.
Her mom has taken care of her.
May I speak?
Ever fucking since that kid's been born. Her mom is her grandmother, my mom's sister.
May I speak? I have insight on this. Just recently, my wife has decided that she needs to be more responsible about letting me do what I can, because she babies me. She does everything for me, and so the little things that I can do, she needs to let me do.
Yeah.
Look at if they've been babied their whole life, they don't take care of themselves because they don't have to. Somebody else is going to do it.
Yeah.
Eventually, they get to the point where it's like, fuck it, somebody will take care of me, and then nobody does. And they're fucked because they don't know how.
Because when his parents passed away,
nobody ever made them.
Nobody there to do it.
Nobody made them.
Oh, you're going to fuck this up. Oh, your mom's going to fix it. It's okay.
Well, this day and age with these kids look at work.
No, this dude's a year older than me.
I don't want to actually do hard labor. The kids these days, fuck that. They're like,
No, okay. This dude.
Like all
Hey,
the kids
love you.
the same age, so, like no fucking way. I mean, some of them. Oh, I'm gonna go. Young like. All right, I'll go do McDonald's for now, and they hate it until I fucking graduate, and then fucking I'm gonna go on to do this. And a lot of them do. Some of them do go on to college and this and that. But dude, there's so many of them that are just fuck ups, dude.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I kind of feel like I'm that person.
This is nothing new either.
I was. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I was, and I
My
never.
generation have plenty of
I never even graduated. You know what? I'm not gonna be that asshole. I never graduated, but
I graduated
I've held
from
down
high
a
school.
job.
Then I dropped out of college, and then I
So that's
dropped out
what I
again later.
When I lived with my mom after they got a divorce, and then my grandma passed away. And her house was given to my mom. So we moved over there. And my mom actually wanted us over there, because she was on her own for a long time. She's like, she didn't want us. She
Be by
wanted
yourself.
us, right?
Right.
And then, after a few years or a couple of years, she met Dave. It was cool. It was awesome. And then my grandma ended up passing away. Or, I mean, this is before that. But anyway, we technically owned 25% or 20% of the house. We all own 20% of the house, right?
Mhm.
Until we were 30. My dad signed his 20. My dad signed his 20% of the 20% of it over to my mom. So she owned 40. And us kids owned 20 each. So she couldn't technically kick us out of the house.
You're mad, Scott.
But we had to pack all right, when we're 30, we're fucking out. No, none of us wanted to live there until we're 30. Just Eric went to the Navy. He ended up getting a wife, having a kid, and he moved out way before that. But me and my brother, yeah, we lived there until we were 30, and it used to be a doctor's office. See, my house used to be it was a big house. The whole basement was a doctor's office. It used to be the first doctor's office in my town. So that was our house, was the basement. But my mom couldn't get any sleep because we tried not to make noise, but we made a lot of noise, and fucking. I don't know where I'm going with this. Long story short, my mom, we gave my mom the house. Like we signed off our 20% and fucking just gave her the house.
You'll get it back when she dies. So
Oh no, not necessarily, but I mean, it's a really nice house. It's a fucking really fucking nice house, but my grandma also left us, 180 acres to split up and fucking. That's how I bought this house. I wasn't, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was rewarded a trust fund, like I said, when we were 30. She left a trust
Yeah,
fund.
you told me that a long time ago. I mean, a couple of years ago, a long time ago.
And that's how I got this house. We all got our own house, and I got some money in
And you still kept working, and you've been doing.
yeah, but that's what I was getting. That's where I was going. Ever since I got this place, I have held a job. So you can't
Still
say
have
I'm
to pay
like a
taxes.
piece of shit that I am.
And you never
living
even
off
claimed
the-
unemployment until this year. So
No, I have a job where I have fucking I work 8 months out of the year. And I
isn't
get
that kind of bullshit? He never claimed unemployment because he had money to get by on, and now this year he
no
did.
2 years I did that because it was a pain in the ass.
Oh,
I
okay.
did
Well,
it
I
the
got
other
wrong. I got
did it the
misinformed.
other
Then
8 months.
I heard that
I've been
you,
doing this since
Drewski, calm down. It's
2000.
okay.
This is my 10th fucking 10th or 11th year. There was only 2 years out of that time where I didn't collect, and it was last year and the previous year.
Okay, that's what. Okay, I heard that
Well,
you
the
had.
COVID year, you bet your ass I did, because we
So
got
they
paid.
were
I got
wondering why
paid
you
more for
did it
COVID
for
pay
you to
than
do it this time.
during unemployment than I got paid fucking the
Unemployment was being
normal
weird
season.
towards you.
Like 3 times as much. It was awesome. I was like, hell yeah, bring back COVID, baby. Woo!
Ooh-wee.
That shit was awesome. I was getting like fucking paid fucking awesome ass money for
I've
unemployment.
been retired for 9 years.
I've been retired since 2011.
Dude,
Unofficially.
that COVID year,
Not on
that
paper,
COVID
but I
fucking
am.
year, I got paid unemployment.
2015.
Oh, I was making buku bucks, dude.
So was
I
I.
was getting paid more
I
for
had my
sitting
own
on my
business.
ass than I fucking was working.
I got my stroke. We made good money at the time. Now she makes as much as I made then, or more, actually.
That's good, though.
And so she takes care of me.
That's
get to
that's
sit
love, baby.
I get to sit at home and talk to you guys.
You get your ass back to work, Ron.
Nope. What I did, it takes 2 hands, and preferably 2 legs. I made dentures.
Oh my gosh, we were talking about grills so much earlier on Gut Rots. So dentures and impressions and all that, like it's like it goes hand in hand. You know?
That's what I did. I did that for over 30 years.
So you were like an orthodontist then, or something like that?
A dental technician.
Oh, that's probably even better pay.
You know, after they take the impressions and he's the one making the
Dentists do not make their own shit.
right.
They send it out to me. I make what they want. They take all the credit for it.
So they send you the molds, and you make
Yes.
the
The
impressions.
impressions. Because I should say, Lego, you know.
First, they take impressions. Then they send it to me. I pour that up. I have a model of your mouth. I make a bite so that we can relate the upper and lower together. I send that back. They stick that in your mouth. They're usually wax. You bite down into that, and then he sends that back to me. I put the models together, put it on an articulator so I can open and close it.
Or it used to be that purple stuff that would like roll up in your. Oh, when I went to orthodontist, I hated that shit because it was all
Well,
pretty.
nowadays they got 3D.
That was a long
shit
time
that
ago, but
fucking
yeah.
do that shit for you. I think the 3D printer would have took your job, Fred.
Now they can't. Or they do. I don't do it anymore though, so I don't care.
So he's like, not my problem. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The most profitable part of the job was doing repairs, because when somebody breaks their shit, it's got to be fixed today. Well, it takes 3 days to fix it, but it has to be fixed today. So what do? I work overnight, and that's not even fast enough. So
Of course not.
I don't need that kind of headache anymore.
Right. They needed it freaking 10 hours ago.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I've had a couple chipped teeth, and I had to go and they fill that shit. I got mine's chipped again right now. I don't know.
Your teeth look
Still-
nice, though. I mean, I see what you're talking about, but
And a little chip in that one right there. It's not big enough for me to worry about right now.
I've got a fake one here. And I'm missing one on this side. There's an implant. They both have implants.
Damn.
Well,
I had to have teeth pulled out because my mouth was too crowded.
Yeah.
I had a big chip. I had a big chip when I was a kid. I fucking was doing a handstand in the pool, in the fucking local pool. And when I went down and turned around, my tooth hit the bottom of the goddamn pool. It chipped. I come back up. I didn't even notice. This girl, a friend of mine, she's like, "Oh my God, your fucking tooth." I'm like, "What?" And it chipped half of my goddamn tooth out. So I had to go get that filled. And every now and then, like 2-3 times now, the fucking thing is getting chipped. The last time I had to have it filled with some asshole was at the bar. He was at the bar fucking with my friend's girlfriend. My friend he's just a little guy, and he had this hot ass girlfriend, right? And he was a good friend of mine, and the dude, I didn't fuck with it at first, but he just kept on. I knew what he was doing. I was like,
the legend.
I'm like, "What's going on?"
He took his Men in Black suit off. Just to come hang out with
like,
us.
right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Oh, no.
So, what's up? And he's like touching her and shit. And I'm like, I was like, hey, this is my friend's girlfriend. He's like, I don't give a fuck. I was like,
I don't know who these belong
get
to.
the fuck out of here. He says, you need to shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna hit you in your nut. I said, no, you're not.
No.
He hit me in the nuts, and then he swung a beer bottle at my head. So I took the beer bottle didn't break. I took the beer bottle.
This one your uncle can.
Fucking.
No, the dog will eat him.
Whooped it out of the goddamn fucking. He whipped the beer bottle right over my face.
Where are they? It can't be in your mouth. That was too big.
Dogs will eat false teeth.
No. I see him.
Anyway, long story short, I kicked this dude.
I got him. Okay.
But that's how he swung and hit me in the face with a beer
We'll
bottle.
put back in here now.
I used to I had to fix more dentures
Sorry,
than
Uncle Ken.
dogs. Dogs love dentures.
They do it.
They'll chew those up.
Oh hell no!
I was lucky when I got all the pieces back.
This asshole would annihilate him. That's why I'm so glad. I just slid under a cabinet. Yes, good morning.
Doggy said you gave me a treat. And he took it away.
Just for you, Hoover. Just for you.
Maybe.
What the hell you got a suit on for?
Because he's like,
For the crack. Why not? we was all on another show and we all got dressed up in a suit just for a laugh.
I saw you earlier. I was like, oh,
Yeah, did you see me putting my note up? Did you see me putting my note up?
I ain't dressing up in shit. Just so you know.
I was putting that up in the camera. I was going, hello, Hoover,
no,
hello.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh, no, I didn't see it.
That's okay. He's here now.
Right? I don't know. My friend, I finally sent him $10 that I lost on a bet. And so I've had like this sign on my forehead like half the night. So I mean, people miss shit. So it's I think he's still lost. But yeah, at least the fees were lower because I was like, I'm not sending you $10 with a Bitcoin for $7. That's stupid, you know. That was last month. But I was like,
Anyway, how are we all?
pretty
Still
good.
good.
How are you?
Good.
I was lurking and I see you lot talking about the teeth, so I had to pull out my molds.
Right?
Would be
Teeth are
quite funny.
fun. Oh my God.
That was my life.
I love
Yeah, you
teeth.
used to
I do
make
really, Fred, I never knew that about you.
Mm.
That is neat.
them. Good money in making dentures.
I made a good living at it.
Mm.
I'm
It's good money.
sitting in a $600,000 house right now. I started off with my wife owing money to the IRS. When we met 34 years ago, and now we're in a $600,000 house, partly because of my business. So it pays to
I
work.
still love teeth more and not wanted to do psychology, evidently. So,
My wife has a degree in psychology.
Huh?
My wife has a degree in psychology.
I love you guys. I don't even know her, and I love you guys.
Right now, she's a psych nurse right now. She's working.
That's awesome.
Hey, that's really, you know what's really awesome? Is that you have a wife that has been standing by you.
Oh,
You know, she must really love you, Fred.
my
Fred,
wife
you
was
must be
my
a
gardener.
really special guy. Because, dude, a lot of,
Bullshit people will be like, yeah. But just
I
to
don't
cut
wanna
through
have
it.
to deal with that. She obviously, you guys must have been together for a while. Been standing by
I
your
just said
side.
34 years.
That's why I told my husband when he went to get another motorcycle, I said, I'm not getting on it, but I will feed you
That's
when
awesome,
you're sitting in a bed and you can't feed yourself. So,
Did you ask him to up his life insurance?
my mom suggested that, and I did. Yes.
You're going to go through that heartache. You must get some fucking money for it.
Well, we had the wreck in 2011, so it was like after that, and throw a couple years on it, and he was like, "I want another bike," and I was like, "You're a fucking hot dumpster mess. You can kiss my ass because I'll never get on one again."
Yeah,
No,
I'd never get on a bike again.
nope, I won't. The farthest I actually did, I rode one from our driveway, which is 3 houses down, to the ATM, and then I got off of it and I walked back to the house. It was like good enough for me.
Bicycle? Or
Not a bike, no, a motorcycle.
No bike.
An actual Harley.
Harley.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
When you're going down, you see where I live at, there's a shit ton of goddamn deer. If you're at nighttime, don't be a retard and be like, I'm gonna do fucking 90 miles per hour down this fucking road. No,
Oh, nice, Fred.
See, that's the crazy thing. When you're being responsible is usually when the bad shit happens.
Put it up again, Fred. Put it up again, buddy. You're on the big screen.
Yes, please.
They look nice. Awesome. What's that? What is it?
It's a
see, yeah, you used
Suzuki.
to like them. Yeah, I don't like crotch rockets. Those are
Was
tag
it
bikes.
750?
See, that's the shit I used to like when my hair was like longer.
Yeah, that's how
like, oh yeah,
people
you're
die,
wheelie with your hair dragging the fucking highway.
You know how
going
many
8 miles an
hospitals
hour.
I've fucking been into
that
visiting
happens.
people from crashing them fucking things? Whether it's a deer or people backing out and they fucking run right into them.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Fucking.
I've come off a bike doing just 30 miles an hour, and that fucking me.
That's
Yeah,
how I
everything,
got
mate.
one.
I'm telling you. Yeah, not good.
My aunt and uncle got hit by a deer going over the pass. My uncle's bike got fixed before my aunt got fixed.
Yeah, I don't like motorcycles. I'm gonna be honest with you. I get it, the fun, you want a big powerful bike, man.
It was fun.
No, my children, my daughter wanted to learn to ride, so she asked me if I'd learn with her. So we took lessons together. Both my kids and I. My wife was going through breast cancer at the time, so we learned how to ride. The three of us learned how to ride. After my wife was done, I went through the class with her. So her and I got bikes together. We'd go out riding together. We had intercoms in our helmets. It was for fun, not for being stupid.
Cool.
It was a family thing.
No, that's cool.
Well, you know, I mean, if that's your fucking thing and everything, that's cool.
We had.
I don't like it. I don't like it. You know, I don't. It's like it's like climbing a wall or hey, let's go skydiving. I don't like going skydiving either. You won't catch me doing that shit. You want to know?
I would do it indoor. I wouldn't do it out for real. I do the indoor thing. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
cool.
Shit out of me. Yeah.
You're way more likely to die driving one of them fucking things. Accidents happen on the road all the goddamn time. You want to ride one of
And
those? More power to you. It ain't for me. But dude, I have a sincere
I get you.
fear of heights, dude. I can't stand.
I was named
I won't
after.
talk about my love of flying then.
I was named after the religion according to Fred.
And that was
Basically said,
child, and I
go
had
skydiving, don't do all this shit. You'll live forever.
I've done aquabats in the 2-seater chipmunks, and I've been glider flying as well. Glider flying is a head fuck. They sit you at the front, and all you've got is this fucking plastic bit of glass all in front of you, and all you can see is like the open.
Oh, you been on one of them big fucking glass things like in Japan where they over.
But you don't get a parachute when you're in a
fuck all that.
a glider because you haven't got the room.
No, you've got the glider wings like the fucking flying squirrels.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Like the Red Bull commercials.
Lick my asshole. You will never find me doing that shit.
He said no, thank you. In his own way, but yeah, that's what my leg got out of a Harley.
Damn.
Yeah. So I'm not real jazzed on
dude. I wouldn't
riding bikes anymore.
Dude.
You know about my history with Harley, don't you?
Point and shit. I was the kid that I'm petrified of heights, dude. I would never get on roller coasters. For some reason, I liked water slides and shit as long as they weren't ridiculously crazy fucking high. I
was extremely shy. I had to force myself to get in front of people.
Oh, I got drunk as fuck. Hey, listen to this. I got drunk as fuck 5 years ago. I went to Cedar Point again, but I had to get drunk as fuck to go up on the Magnum. It used to be the highest roller coaster in the world, but now it's the Millennium. Well, no, now there's one in Japan. The Millennium Force at Cedar Point is like the second highest. It was just way too big of a line, but I went on the Magnum, and I hate it. I closed my eyes the whole time, and all it did for me.
Well, then that doesn't sound like fun at all.
It got me sober, and it got me a headache. It got me sober.
At least you weren't sick.
I drank a fuck ton of alcohol. I was drunker than shit when I got on that, and when I got off, I was sober as fuck, dude, with a headache.
Is it like whoa?
I was just pissed off. I was like, I got a headache and I'm sober as shit.
Was it one of those like?
Yeah, it was the highest.
You know the wedgie ones.
We haven't got any decent roller coasters over here.
It was the highest roller coaster in the world.
Oh, roller coaster. Sorry, I was still thinking of water slide. That just you're like, lay down, and I pulled this out my butt.
You're lucky though. Here in the UK, we haven't got any decent roller coasters. There's no decent roller coasters over here. It's fucking crap. That's why everyone travels to America to the theme parks and stuff, you know.
Gosh, you know what?
I hated it. I fucking hated it. I would have rather went on there's a corkscrew. We went on the corkscrew, and it just goes, and your legs are dangling, but you're spinning around in a corkscrew.
You're big enough to fit in the seat properly, though. Think about that.
I was like, woohoo!
Yeah, think about people that don't fit.
I like that.
you put your neck out like this on purpose so your head doesn't get banged around like a freaking volleyball. Because you're going, ah! Otherwise, if you're back here, your head's going,
dude, fuck you. Oh,
and you know, you're like going, oh, wait, I don't have this stuff. But you're like, oh, you're like, those height things are there for a reason. And you're like, holy shit.
Oh, you
Make it,
it just whips you around. Dude, it just gave me a headache, and I just had.
That's why you have to, like, you know, the metal things that you hold on to, or it straps it. You have to stick your neck out, otherwise your head's going bang, 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 bang.
I tried my best not to swear because I got kicked out of a lot of places for swearing, and there was kids there. There's kids.
When we were in band.
Like
cool, and we go at the end of the year. We just ride the log flume a lot.
Fuck you.
It was raining. The line was short. You ride it like 11 times in a row because there was no line. It's whatever. You know?
Kids love them, dude. I have always hated them. The only thing that got me on that thing was me being drunk.
Oh.
You can't even drink. You can't. Well, you can get a beer in there, but it's like $16 for a beer. So I just went to the counter every time, or I snuck a little flask in, and I'd go around the corner. I'd go around the corner, like behind a sign or something. Ooh. Go drink a little of the flask.
You know, last time I went to, like, we have a Six Flags in Missouri. I don't even think we drank when we were there. I don't even remember. I don't know.
$16 for a fucking beer.
I just don't remember. We were like, like too busy. Just like, oh, I haven't been to because the water park was there, and I hadn't been there in years. Like after high school, so like 4 years. And I was like, oh, you know, we got to go do the tidal lake thing and this and that. And I always like, you know, the it's that. Like splashy thing that, like, I don't know, but the rows in the boat's like 5 people wide, and it goes. And
those are fun. I always liked that. Yeah, I did that.
Okay, but did you know? Did you know if you stand in one spot on the bridge, the water goes around you. It doesn't hit you.
You got to be dead center. You
know what? Well, when you're a dumbass kid in junior high, you just watch where the person that works there standing on the back end of the bridge that you're standing on, and stand kind of in front of where they're at. Oh, that's genius. You know that motherfucker's going to be there all day, and they're dry. So why are they dry?
The lake goes like this, right?
No.
If you're standing in the center, you're fine.
Exactly. Fun ass way to piss other people off.
Check out this ride. I'm going to bring it up in the backstage for you.
Okay. When other people are like, oh, I'll stand on the bridge with you. And then you're like, okay. And then you stand and you're like, you make sure you know where that person that works there standing, and you stand in front of them. Everybody else gets soaked, and you're like, how did that happen?
Yeah, Hoover, check this one out backstage.
Oh,
check this bad boy.
Oh, that one.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, where the fuck have you gone now, you cunt?
I don't know, but it looks like
there
some Dr. Seuss shit.
Oh, here we go. Get this fucking thing out of there.
No, it's like
That's shit, man. Would you go on that?
Fuck yeah!
I'm gonna speaker.
Maybe a drop shot. Oh. Crazy.
I'm going on an empty stomach, but I'd go.
No, look
I think
up
That's in
Cedar
Germany,
Point.
that one.
Look up Cedar Point, Michigan. Look up, or I mean,
Yeah,
Ohio.
I got you.
Cedar Point. It's right by me. It's in Ohio.
Make up my mind.
It's the Millennium Force.
Millennium Falcon.
Millennium Force in Cedar Point.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'm sure they have more new ones than
Oh.
that, but
Who the French toast designed that? It
Yeah,
does
some
not
pretty
look
crazy
well.
ones out there.
Well, I mean, just the shape. Oh my god! I'm sure there's better video of it, but I just like pulled up the. Wow. Yeah, not making sense to my brain.
That's a Millennium Force, but that's the fucking
But
Millennium Force.
the shape here where it curves back down, like kind of into itself.
Looks cool at night though. They've
Wow.
got it lit up.
Yeah, it's pretty for
Looks
picture,
cool.
but like, fuck off. All right, yeah, blah blah blah. Oh, there we go.
Well,
Oh,
let me see. What's the biggest roller coaster in the world?
well, that wasn't a very good video of it.
In Japan or something stupid, wasn't it? Wouldn't surprise me.
I thought I'd have a better one. Yeah. Try to be the fastest. Okay. That. Okay. That doesn't matter.
It's called the biggest one, or this is by height. Kinja Kai and Nature.
Yeah, like that dip is stupid. But
I like the way it goes upside down around there though. That's pretty cool.
that's a little nutty.
Where is it? You found it, Drewski. Where is it? Is it in Asia?
Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The same place where the coin show goes down. Ohio. JD will finally be like, I'm going to Ohio. Maybe next year.
Ohio.
He's
That's
been
where it's
talking
at.
to come over. They're talking about coming over.
Where the fuck is Ohio? Ohio anyway. In America,
Ohio?
is it middle, north, south? Where is
It's
it?
the middle.
It's middle, kind of to the east.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
My geography of the US is getting better slowly.
I already showed somebody the map tonight from Australia, and they were like, "Thank
Yeah,
you."
yeah. So
like I'm
the
gonna
map
remember where your guys' shit's at.
Type
cool.
in the Magnum. Magnum.
The Manaka.
Or no, Magnum. Cedar.
You already look like you're looking it up. Why am I looking it up?
That's the one I went on. That's the one I went on. That fucking, it's not as big as the.
Whoa, what happened? You likely does.
It used to be the.
I like an egg roll and a springer roll. Oh, the crazy
One cup with that or two cups.
Back when we were kids.
Oh, you come boozy da boo.
No,
Good morning, Dave.
I'm not talking about a condom. Jesus Christ. It's called the Magnum.
You crazy motherfucker.
XL 2000. It does sound like the condom, though. But and it's
Goofball.
the Magnum XXL 2000 at Cedar Point. That's the one I went on. And yeah, it made me fucking kind of shit my pants a little.
Oh my god. I can't even think of words in the right order right now.
They're not Cedar Points, but Cedar Point, Ohio.
You ass.
It was right here. I can't fucking show it. You gotta show it.
You're fine, Drewski. I'm Mr. Chin has been very, very, very elusive, and I had never met him. And I heard he was going to make a comeback last year. I've been waiting a long time for
There was a Guinness Book of World Record holder for his leading edge height. Is enough amazing, but anyway.
Oh, yep.
It between 1989. 2004, it was awarded the ACE Roller Coaster Landmark Award for historical importance. That's an OG. It's the OG roller coaster, man.
You fucking goofball. I love you guys. Captain! I can yell because, well, it's early enough in the morning. Sorry. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, JD.
I'm not joking. Rip headphones.
I have earbuds though.
Okay, then definitely apology to you with the earbuds because I know that's like 15 times more. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
I'm
Shit.
used to it.
Oh,
Half,
well,
yeah,
Juicy is here, so.
Yeah.
Captain!
I knew what I was coming into.
I'm going to throw your dog in the wood chipper.
What were we talking about? Like fire?
See, there's one for you. He's out there. Fred! Rhonda! Spelled it wrong. Truski!
He fucking tried to throw me a goddamn wood chipper, but I probably throw you in there first.
Oh no! He said he'd throw my dog in the wood chipper. I think he should have done it.
I said
when
if you try to throw me a wood chipper, I probably
idea was set forth. Because I don't know how many
drug my house.
A bra. I couldn't tell you what else. Socks, shoes. Yeah, they're the scale.
Yeah, I wouldn't really give a fuck. Toss me on in that bitch.
But you're not a dog. I can't throw you in the wood chipper. I can't throw you in the wood chipper. You're bigger than me. It would be silly.
No, throw me in one of those goddamn steel grinders where they grind up fucking, get the job done.
This is why so many people in Michigan know how to get away with murder.
How to get away with murder? Well,
yeah. They got the means to chop it up. They got the means after they bury it or dispose of it in the correct plants to put over it. Yeah.
It's the disposing part. My wife figured that out. She's going to feed me to pigs.
That, or I got told to buy you time to put exotic plants over it so somebody has to come.
Oh,
it's all official.
That's when you plant endangered species over them.
But I'm like, if you order that, it's going to show up somewhere. So
I live in town.
You get them out of the forest. You go to a national park.
Oh,
Pick up some
okay.
endangered species.
Do you live in Michigan? This sounds like you know your shit.
If you live in Michigan in the goddamn UP, yeah, it could be
Well,
farmed.
I feel like my Michigander friends are very knowledgeable in this. Just
I live
say.
by all them fucking black ass areas, dude, where there's ghettos. Not necessarily in the ghetto areas. I live in a farm territory.
Oh no, I'm talking very nice people.
But I live real damn close to Flint and Saginaw, Michigan, dude.
Like an hour outside of Flint. 30 minutes or something or whatever.
30 from Saginaw.
Yeah.
About 45 minutes from Flint and about 30 minutes from Bay City.
You are so close to the coin buddies, you don't even know. You might get invited to a birthday party next year. I don't know.
Way to go, Drewski.
Yeah. We're going to go yacht rocking in January.
Next yacht rocking? The fuck is yacht rocking?
Yeah, yacht rocking. It's a total joke. It's a total joke.
Oh, okay. Inside joke.
Yeah, no, I have a friend that he belongs to a boat club, and we were all like, when I first met, we were like, "Ooh, boat club? Do you have a yacht?" You know,
January in Michigan.
Oh, I like
exactly. So January in Michigan would be
I like collecting coins. I don't see myself getting a goddamn big old fucking thing of coins. Last time I was at the bank, dude.
Ooh.
I was thinking about that because I had a lot of time to think because they were like, I took like 11 checks in there and they were taking forever to fucking, because I didn't cash my check. I had a bunch of checks built up and they were like, why did you bring them all? Like, why didn't you? I was like, because I didn't fucking need to cash them at the time, but I can see that they're fucking good for fucking this amount of time. You know, this is your fucking job, is to add that shit up.
Mm.
Is that
See, I don't find that weird because I have an uncle that does that.
And you're the banker, right? Fucking.
I'd be like, "What boxes of coins you got for me?"
They told me since I had like 11 checks,
11
that I had to fucking wait. Like, oh, you should have been like, you gotta wait like 5 days though for it to be in there because like some kind of security thing or something.
Oh yeah, I got that with hubby's Aflac checks. It was like, what? So anyway, you were thinking about that. About the boxes of the coins?
Yeah, I was thinking about getting like a couple thousand or like a couple fucking $1,000 and like 50 cents in quarters and shit.
Yeah, well, there you go. You got $500 in quarters, and another G would have got you a box of halves. Halves would be easy. You just be like, I'm finding silver or I'm not. Fuck off.
But I didn't want to bother him. I already hassled him that damn much. I was like, oh.
Well, I mean, they come in a like solid box. It's not like they have to go over there and go $50, $1.50. You know?
Do they have the machines like supermarkets where you can take like your bag of like small coins and you can just chuck it in there and it'll count it all up and give it to you in like larger dominant like notes?
Yes.
Yeah.
But if you do that at a Coinstar here, they take a percentage of your money unless you cash it out as a Amazon card.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like
A cheeky way of getting you onto Amazon then.
yeah.
Well, that's fucking gay.
Yeah, it's about yeah.
I didn't make up the rules. I'm just telling you.
He's making enough money, the fucking prick.
I think it's like
What are the chances of you getting goddamn that you're gonna get more? What are your chances of silver out of that?
none. You throw your money in it, and it spits out a receipt, and then you take the receipt to the cashier at the customer service desk and get the cash, or you get the Amazon card for actually the full amount you put in. And those things don't count right, believe me, because I've taken something that's like, okay, there's no pennies in it at all, and dumped it in there and watched it count pennies. And I was like, this son of a bitch. So like, nope, to the bank you go, just to test it out,
Oh no, they're still free over here. The machines they use, yeah, they print you out the receipt and then you just take it to the till and they just give you the money.
Running through there,
No extra charge.
They used to get paper rolls, and
dude, I'm gonna have to pay for the paper rolls to put them back into rolls and put them.
See, some banks make you do that. Mine doesn't. They don't want them in the paper rolls. They like, I took back a box once. I had it was like a pennies, and they were all the same year. And I was going to do a box battle with some guys, and I'm like, well, they're all the same year. I can't do anything with this. And then they're like, well, we have to open all of them. And I was like, I just opened it out in the car. Like I opened it in the car and looked at it. And
they do my weight though, isn't it? So they've got to take the car right back off.
And so I sat there with the cashier and like we busted open all the rolls and they had to dump it. But it goes to the coin sorter and down into a bag, like these huge, bags. And
so you don't even have to count them anymore.
Right. Because I know a lot of people I know that like Drewski's saying that you have to roll them up for the bank when you take them in because they'll just weigh them.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I don't know that they do that. But
I could look at coins again. What a good coins to look at.
What is it?
What coins are good to look for?
Oh gosh,
old ones.
Well,
yeah. Well,
silver dollars,
of course, the Wheaties, and I mean, there's certain
the ones when you hit it down on the thing.
Nickels, buffalo nickels, war nickel, like anything older than that.
I like pennies. Pennies are fun.
Oh my gosh, pennies are so tedious to me. Like I can't do them. It took me and another chick. Like I'm glad she and I were on the same wavelength. It took us 2 days to do a box because we're like, I'm fucking over it. Like let's start up tomorrow. Like okay, like we started going to other streams. Why we were looking through them? We're like, we need company. What are we doing?
Who the hell is looking through pennies?
Somebody has to do it. It's a dirty job somebody has to do.
Names, I can totally give them to you. No, that's like a thing. It's totally a thing.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
I did that as a child.
Fine, coins are be worth like $500. You never know.
Well, I know. I know there's pennies out there that are like, but
you have to find them.
Yeah.
Find them. It's like a fucking.
Yeah, you have to be patient.
Like finding the tip. It's like finding the.
It is. I know.
It's like finding the tip of a needle.
That's
not
right.
a needle in a haystack.
But it happens.
Of a needle
when you do, you're like, woo! I just did that. Yeah. Like all of this searching paid off. Like,
It's
fun. I know it's not fun for everybody, but it's fun.
In a haystack.
Yeah.
To me, it's better than stamps.
Okay, stamps are kind of over from what I've heard, but I'm not in the stamp community, so I can't speak for them because I wouldn't want to be mean, because I don't know anybody there. So, the W. Oh my gosh, like they're from what 2019 and 20. I sold just the 5 set, just for the year for $100.
The thing about pennies is the rare ones are.
That's a modern ass quarter that came out of circulation because it's the only way you could get it. Sell 5 for $100. I'd say that's a good day.
Pennies, they're never going to be found. They're never, ever in a million years going to be found because
not with that attitude.
they're just so goddamn scarce. And people, I throw my pennies. I'm not going to lie. I throw my pennies away. Like,
Don't toss your copper. Do you realize your copper is worth 3 times
Yes,
its
but how much
value
copper's in it
right now? Yeah, copper's up right now. It was.
There's no copper in pennies anymore.
1982 back. Just do that.
So what, 82?
Yeah. Well, 82 is like iffy because of things and stuff. But yeah, just.
Safe to say 81 back.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
All you have to do is put them over a flame. They'll melt if they're on the sink.
Yeah. You can tell by the sound of them if you drop them on the desk. Like you can hear it. Like they sound different.
It won't hurt them if they're not in sync.
Yeah, it won't matter because, ooh, there was a good video that and it was so funny. I had one of my buddies call me and say, how much trouble would I get in for melting copper pennies? And I was like, if nobody knows there were pennies, then
Yeah.
And I'm like,
get done for defacing a coin or defacing something like that. You can over here.
Do it for science classes.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, yeah, who gives a fuck, dude? Obama wanted to get rid of the thing. I think we should still get rid of the fucking goddamn penny.
We should. Then it'll be more valuable because
If
be more ever.
I get a penny or a 2p coin in my change, it just goes in the charity box, and I just keep the silver coins. You know.
They're spending more money on making them damn things than they're worth.
You're exactly right. You're right. They do.
That's why they're made out of zinc now. It's cheaper.
Mm.
And that's why the copper on top of that is worth more.
Exactly. That's why they had steel pennies one time.
Yep. I got those.
I don't know what's in the British coins, what they're made out of.
Take those.
I have those.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they did those in 43 during the war.
Yep.
Yeah. To use the copper for, things. Oh, what is that? Oh, Peking duck take a long time in the duck shack. Yes, it does. Mr. Chin. You fucking fool. I love how he waits like 20 minutes to fuck me up.
That's why all these other countries like Canada and Australia, for instance,
UK
have their fucking fancy coins because they don't have a gay little penny.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'll show you.
Who the hell's got a gay little penny? A 1 center.
They still have pennies, I think.
I don't think so.
Dude, they have some really cool. They have Beatrix Potter. Gosh.
They're rounded off to the nearest 5 cents.
50 pence.
Something like that.
I want to say.
I don't know. I could be right. I don't fucking know how that works. But. The way the shit is this day and age, that's what they should do.
Hi, buddy.
I would say some tax dollars.
I had some of those.
Yeah, we've got 1p and 2p.
Just a dude. Hi. How you doing? They're teasing me with coins. That's all I'm doing.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys know a lot more about this shit than I do. I was just thinking one
It's not
day.
like I have secret meetings with these guys and go, hey, show these coins later.
Down at the secret lodge.
Hey, I had some fancy coins.
We've got the special knockdown. Like,
I found this penny. It's a 1990 Philadelphia.
It looks like it has some purple and blue to it.
Penny.
Yeah. Says it's hard to tell when the camera. See, that's another thing. Like the toning that the coins will get, if they get really pretty colors on them, like people will pay more money for those. If it's
Oh, well,
like,
from when they've rubbed them and stuff like that.
when they're what? Sorry.
What you mean when they've been through hands? When they've been through hands, they get the funny colours.
Well, that could be part of it, like the oil off of people's skin, or like there used to be like a certain.
I want to go.
Like paper that you put them in, that like the acid off the paper would affect them, or the filters are in, and then be like real, like some like make really pretty reds and stuff. Like that.
Awesome.
Shipwreck shit.
You know,
Dude.
like,
I want to find
like a rainbow burst around them, and you're like,
Oh, cool.
Gold fucking, like a chest. Like finding fucking Willie's treasure in the Goonies.
What, One-Eyed Willie?
oh my gosh! So the best, oh yeah, freaking what's his nuts have?
You know what they're doing, don't you? They're remaking that. They're bringing it out in 2026.
Another, yeah.
I'll
They're fucking ruin it. They're going to ruin it, man. They're going to ruin it.
A hell of a lot of shipwrecks. They had a hell of a lot of shipwrecks. And there's gold out there to be found.
Yeah, there's still some shipwrecks. That was undiscovered. Yeah, definitely.
Man, there was a dude that found some shit in Kentucky, I want to say, like last year, in a field. It's like $2 million worth of gold coins.
Shit.
I was like, oh. Wow.
So, what's the law on that? Does he get to keep it, or does he have to hand it in, or what?
Well, the guy that it was his property that he was on, I'm pretty sure he like split the money with him because he asked to look for it there, but it's like, wow. Still, darn! I'm stuck with only $1 million.
Can you imagine the adrenaline fucking rush he got when he fucking come across that? I was like, shit, damn.
Freaking, I don't even know, dude. I've been doing cartwheels in the middle of the cornfield.
Yeah. Jump up, down.
Look what the fuck I'd be like, let's get to the car.
Say to back up what Drewski's saying, it's like there's a lot of Spanish.
The thing about that is, though, if you find it,
actually,
you have to have provenance of like where you found it and all that to get any kind of cash. 24. You got to tell them where you found it, who owned that land, and then you know what I mean, and fucking if you own that land, obviously you own it. But
see, in England, you don't, because I had a friend that wanted to go to England for that specific reason.
Thanks for finding their shit for us, and they're gonna fucking take it.
I'm just saying.
What's that, Hoover? Because of what? They wanted to come to the UK.
But you could find it out in public property, and they can't tell
you. That shit on state land.
You have to declare it.
Gonna be like, the government's gonna be like, stuck a fat nigger dick. We're keeping it.
No, the word. Why?
Well, I'm just saying that's what they're gonna do. I'm sorry I said it that way, but
thank you.
I'm sure he said knickers.
He said neighbor.
Yeah, something like that.
Jerks, my gurks. Anyway. There we were. Anyway, yeah, like these dudes. Where's that?
Yeah, it's got to be private land owned where you find it. And I mean, I guess you could just lie about that, though.
Yeah, that one right there. That was
what a Civil War! Wow.
Yeah, that was from last year.
800.
Or 10 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, $1 gold Indian coins, $10 gold Liberty coins, $20 gold Liberty coins. some other ones, blah, blah, blah.
If I ever found that shit, I'd just dig a hole in my backyard and be like, "Yep, that's where I found it." Right
Oh, it was
there.
Kentucky. I remembered.
Right there in my backyard. Tell me
That's
I'm wrong,
Can
bitch.
you imagine finding it? I'd be like, I don't even know what to do.
I'd have a fucking heart attack. Wouldn't be able to spend it.
I think Brewski just said, you dig a hole in your backyard
Tell me I'm wrong.
and tell them I found it right there.
I'd be getting that like any of it was worth getting graded. I'd be getting stuff graded. I'd be like, I'm making buku off it.
They're probably gonna there's no possible way.
And then they're gonna put your name on it. You'd be like,
It happened.
the reward. You know?
You're going to keep it. You're just going to tell them you found it there.
You got to dig it deep enough to where the ratio of coins can actually be down there. So you're going to have to, like, say you found abundance. You got to dig a big ass goddamn hole.
Yep.
And you're not going to want to hit any roots, because if you hit roots, they're going to be like, well, you dig there. We can see that you just dig there. So don't dig by a tree. Don't dig by a tree, because if you hit a root with your shovel,
all you have to do is have the hole. There doesn't have to be anything in it. Just a hole.
No, like they're going to take that into perspective. You got to really think about this. You got to think these scenarios out. You don't want to hit any roots, because if they see a fresh shovel, root, like, oh, this looks like this one.
Being that age, how long have they been there? They've been there a long time. Long time.
They're gonna be like, oh, this is bullshit.
They've been there for like easily over like 150 years. Like, come on. The ground, rain is just telling the soil eventually it's going to keep pushing it up and up and up and up. Like, it's going to take a while. Like, I'm sure.
So how did you find the coins? Was it with a metal detector?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. That's why I'd be like, what? Like, is this even for real, right? Like, I can't even imagine. Like, that's, oh my gosh, anybody that does metal detecting, that is like oh my gosh, a dream come true. Like, freaking beep, motherfucky, like, what?
They
got a bag or 5. I don't know.
Starts going off 3 feet away.
Governments are fucked. If you find a lot of money, because you can't just take a bunch of goddamn fucking gold, like, I found this off the goddamn shore, like to a pawn shop of fucking.
Why would anybody?
$200 million worth of fucking, gold artifacts.
Nobody's gonna do that.
They have to contact authorities. You can't fucking just do that. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll just give you $200 million right here.
No, usually you can. Usually a museum will buy them off you, so you get a monetary value for it.
It has that problem.
Auction houses
to make sure it's all
legit. Hey, Indy, what do I do with these coins?
Right?
It's like, I mean, diamond stealers and shit. You could take it to like Switzerland, I guess, to a Switzerland bank. Maybe.
The only other thing would be to get the gold coins, melt them down, and make gold bars.
Get a hold of like a gangster motherfucker.
But the condition that they would be in.
This bank account, I don't know,
because gold is not rusty and stuff like that. I mean, you send a lot of them off and getting graded, and you would get more money in return than paying $35 to get it graded. Yeah, like they're worth way more than that. And it'd all be cataloged.
Yeah, I don't know what the law is over here. To be fair, with regards to that.
Yeah, I had a buddy that he metal detected in my grandma's yard and didn't bother to put the soil back because he's like, oh, well, it's so like clay-like and just busted apart. And I'm like, you can still shove it back where you found it.
Yeah, flick it in there with your foot for fuck's sake.
My uncle stepped in the hole the other day. He goes, oh, there's a hole there. And I'm like, well, you already know where that came from.
No technology.
We've got a problem of like people doing it illegally. Because, you know, we've got like old sites with castles and all this sort of stuff. And they'll go there at night time and then, you know, you'll go there during the day to walk a dog and there's all these flipping little potholes everywhere, whatever, you know.
Yeah, you're supposed to like dig around it and flip
if you get caught doing that, yeah, I don't know what I don't know how you get arrested for it, but I don't know what
solid happened. But you put the like a plug, you put it back where you found it. Yeah. Like that's just manners and
it's common sense, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Oh yeah, definitely. You think
unless you're on a beach. You got to worry about it if you're on a beach.
You know what? Something you could do is fucking pound out a hole right directly in your basement, not your backyard, your basement. Because like,
I don't have a basement.
Oh, I was drilling something out. And I found a canister in there. I don't know how long it had been there, you know, and like, well, you'd have to find an old ass canister. And
so what you're saying, because you found it on your property, that you have legal rights to it then?
If you find anything on your property, obviously, yes, 110% you have legal rights to that.
Yeah.
Anything on, like, I'm a homeowner, but you can't, like, find something somewhere else and then bring it back and be like, oh, I found this here, so I'm entitled to this.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, like finding arrowheads and stuff.
Yeah, you got to be careful as well because they'll analyze the soil on it, and then they'll analyze the soil in your fucking
garden. I know. That's what I was getting at. As I was trying to work a scenario.
Give him a real good clean, and then give him a real good clean, and then put him in your garden, mud him up, and then put him in a canister, and that and say you found it.
Like, oh, it was in the basement the whole time. Crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I was knocking my wall out, and there it was. Fucking, I don't know.
My sister-in-law did that. She had a pair of shoes, and she's like, "These shoes are probably 180 years old." Oh,
back in the 80s, I mean, like back in the 60s,
they're in the basement wall.
They got away with shit like that because they didn't have the technology.
Oh, that's nice.
This day,
people hide money.
Crazy technology, and they'd be like, "This soil is from like."
You never watched phones like they were down to like a mile radius. This got a this in the soil, so it's this place. Those bones were there, and then they're like, "Oh, that's where the person got buried alive at. We'll go there." You know. Yeah, it's been done. 'Tis a thing. It is.
And this hole looks really fucking fresh.
Oh, I see your vape makes it smell like you're smoking a crack pipe like mine does.
Right? Oh, I got a brand new one. I got tired of messing. Matter of fact, these guys in England. Geek vape. And they were like, tell your bank to lift the restriction on your card to buy overseas. And I was like, I did. And I messed with them for like 7 days over this shit. And I finally just said, I took my business elsewhere. I was like, I just went to the place 2 miles up the road and bought one because I was like, I'm done messing with you guys because I tried and I tried and I tried. And it was very aggravating.
Wasn't it cheaper to get one from down the road with all the?
No,
really?
It was cheaper to get it from England because dude, it was
What,
like
are you talking about the mod or the tank and everything?
I wanted yeah, it was the whole kit, the mod,
Yeah.
tank, you know, to have a couple
Because
coils.
you know that they've restricted the tank size in England. You can only have a certain tank size, 5 milliliters or 10 milliliters or something. It'll let you have. You can't have bigger ones for some weird reason. So I noticed yours is quite bulbous. Your tank.
Like,
Yeah, mine's just like a dinky
well,
little thing.
it's not the same
She
brand
likes
that came, but this is a Geek Vape,
big
and that's still one that
Yeah, 'cause most of these
made in England.
most of these tanks are they're all the same sort of like thread size, so you can you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, that's not fun. Man, I just got a couple.
I've had this one a couple of years now.
Smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
I've dropped it all over the place.
Yeah, this one.
What the fuck
See,
is
I bought this one. This was my emergency backup one, and nobody has the tops.
Coils? Yeah.
Well, there's a little pod tops for it.
Them ones there that you just showed me, you can get them free on the they give you them free for no smoking. Can you go to your doctor and say you want to give up no smoking? They'll give you a free vape kit. Them ones where it's got like mouth bit you change out. You can get it for nothing. What's that you got there, Fred? Honey tree.
It's right here.
That's one milliliter. That's THC.
Yeah, well, yeah. One of them would be fucking nice. It's not happening.
This one.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we take the top bit off, and that's got the coil in it.
Yeah, the magnetic.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That one's burnt to shit. And then I guess apparently since I bought it at a gas station, it was an older one. But I was like, okay, it's Geek Vape. I like Geek Vape. Like, I've used that for over 10 years. So I was like, okay, I'll get that. And then I guess that's
You
like
can go to Costco.
the place
You go to Costco.
or period. And then I did my Vapressa one because they had the top. And apparently this one's like, it's just burnt the fuck up.
I've got a flashy one.
I probably laid on it in bed or something and like just burn it out.
You can go to Costco and get a 50-gram gold bar for $4,000.
Oh, sure. But yeah, I got that laying around. That's cool.
Hey, dude, Vince, good to see you, man.
Like, okay, all of these. I was trying to like Herman Munster something together.
Got two. Got this one, and then
it didn't work. This one, I could never find the right size screws to go in the top. Otherwise, if that would actually fit where it's supposed to, and that's the first one I ever owned. I had that thing forever. That one I haven't really fucked with because I don't know what's wrong with it. That one I did solder back together where it was supposed to connect, and then solder snapped loose. So I just took electrical tape and wrapped it around there. Why I thought I was going to order the one from Geek Vape that I wanted, and all that. Oh, we can't do this and that. And then after a week of that, and I was like, okay, so I have to like hold down on this while I'm trying to hit the button.
Yep.
And I was like, oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. And I did that for weeks. So I was like, finally, okay. I was like, I'll break down. And I'll go pay more for it locally, and I don't want to because I don't like
the only rubbish thing about this one. It comes with like a 1,000 milliamp battery, so I just bought a 4,000 milliamp battery, so I wasn't charging it every fucking 10 minutes. That's the only thing that was wrong with this one. The battery was shit.
Oh, I used the 18650. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, 18650. Yeah, same as this.
Yeah.
You can't really see, but yeah, 18650.
About fell over. Yeah, I have an extra set.
Yeah, I just bought an extra battery. It wasn't
18650. So I used so like that one's already there's a pair in there. I've got another pair. So I can just put one set on the charger and just switch them out and all that stuff.
That's a little charger thing that I've got for it. Just got use the phone lead in the bottom, like.
That's
how big is this battery?
I like this one because you could stick Like that was the Big Daddy battery.
Oh damn!
Oh yeah, that's why
Shit.
this is the first one I had. I've had this thing for 10 freaking years. So that's
Yeah,
what
they've come a long way since then. Though, like I say, most of them are all adaptable now.
Yeah, and there is an adapter you can stick around a 18650 to stick in there.
Oh right, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little rubber thing that goes around it. I mean, it won't. Obviously, the battery's not going to last long. I know Frank is going nutty.
I've got the same problem with you with this one. Is that I can't find bloody coils for it. For this tank, for the tank.
What brand is it?
It's springtime or something. It's only a cheap fucking make. Springtime.
Okay, like I know, like iLeaf and Smoke, like SMOK. It doesn't have an E on the end, or Gateway, or Big Presto.
Yeah, well, I use iSub or the is it the T10 iSub tanks or whatever it is.
I've heard of those. Yeah. See, that's the thing that it aggravates me so bad with our okay, well, my local we have a new oh, bye, Fred. Shit.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Drewski.
Oh no, Fred's still here. Bye, Drewski. the pictures shifted. Sorry. I was like, well, shit. JD, you're a goofball. Not you, JD. That was, I guess I should have said that.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I feel bad because I need to nip it. I'm going to need to bug off for 10 minutes. I was going to say that I'd just wait about, but now Drewski's gone. I feel bad.
No, you're fine.
I'm going to run to the shop a bit quick. It's only 5 minutes up the road.
Fred's done eating. He's been done. Done been.
Cool. You're not closing stream down anytime soon, are you?
No.
Not within the next 10 minutes anyway. All right, cool.
No, I just poured a glass. I'm good to go.
Keep her entertained, Fred. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Right.
You can look at my Harley Davidson.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
The picture looks eerily familiar.
That's a memorial to William Harley was Harley's dad.
Why did you say their corgis lift their legs on that?
Harley, his dad was William Harley. And in the 1700s, he was caught up in the Civil War, right?
Yes.
And then when they round them all up, they gave him the choice to either go to Australia or America. So he went over to America where he settled, and then he had his son, William Junior Harley, who started the Harley Davidson company with Mr. Davidson. So his dad's from a little village outside mine, and this metal motorbike is a memorial to that. So once a year, all the bikers come down, they close the road off, have a big party, show off all the bikes and stuff. Yeah, because Harley's dad was from this little village just up the road from me. There you go.
They didn't have a good lawsuit outcome with them, so that's why I say. Only took 5 years of waiting around, you know.
And I'll put my suit on as well, you cheeky bitch.
Not your fault.
Get going so you can come back.
It's just a picture, woman. He's still. So, Fred.
Yes.
What did you have for din? Anything good?
Vegetarian lasagna, cold.
Was it from the Schwan Man? Do you have Schwan Man?
I have no idea what kind it was.
Oh, because I dated a dude that was vegetarian. And he would get, yeah.
We're not vegetarians. We just try to eat healthier.
Oh,
and vegetarian's a better lifestyle.
I know. Do you ever watch the YouTube channel? Oh crap! I can't believe I forgot it. It's something entrepreneur, but this guy, he kind of looked. The dude, it's funny. He's English. He kind of looks like Will Smith, but he has like all sorts of people on it. He's really. I find him like really interesting. Anyway. I don't know. Frank. He hasn't learned thank you yet. I used to be able to yell that at the other dogs and be like, thank you. And oh, bless you. You're welcome. Okay. This is why I don't get anything done. Oh, because you tied it. What's that guy's name? Oh, wait, I can just look at my history. Oh, Gesundheit.
I think that's a three. Three's a bad number.
3. Oh no, one of my good coin buddies. Her favorite number it's 333. So I don't know if that's bad, but because there's more. Yeah. I can't believe I can't find one of these. Oh, because I watched it on the TV, not Franklin. That's not his name. I can't believe I can't find that. Tree. Oh, okay. That guy was on his show. Dang it. I'm getting closer. I can't believe I can't find it. Okay. Diary of a CEO. I don't know what that. Yeah. That channel is pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. Papa, hello. How are you doing? Oh, you had a silent live earlier? What was going on, mister? I think the last time I dropped into yours, you were playing a video game or something, and there wasn't any sound, and I was like, what the French? But that's been, oh my gosh, that's been a couple months ago. Shame on me. Bless you too, man. You are, I don't know what it is about my Filipino friend, but we're like, you're a freaking ray of sunshine. You just have that energy. I don't know. Dude, if that didn't just weird anybody out. I'm so glad that's on my live stream because I'll know where it's at.
I've had that cup for a couple years now. I'm a ray of fucking sunshine.
I love that. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've told anybody that in months.
No,
Fred, that was kind of weird. In a good way. Yay.
Sneezing is bad for me. Sneezing in this chair.
Okay, sneezing is bad for you in a hard chair because of Bing Bong in there barking. I'm sorry.
That's how I ended up in this chair. I sneezed really hard.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not. I burst a blood vessel in my brain.
Oh shit.
From sneezing.
That's scary.
Yes, it is. My wife and I played a game that if you sneeze 3 times in a row and I bless you 3 times, I must kill you because you're Satan. I bless you 3 times. You're not dead. You're still sneezing. So I must
see,
kill
I
you.
switched it up. I said gazoon tight.
Same difference. It's still blessing. That means to your health.
See, it wasn't.
Anyway,
You don't get all technical.
it's the act of sneezing and being excused. Anyway, no, I had high blood pressure. That made the blood vessels brittle.
Yeah.
And one of them in my brain burst when I sneezed. We were at a restaurant.
So was it more like an aneurysm type? You know, where you have the weak spot already, like in the blood vessel, or just
Don't know. They were brittle because I had high blood pressure.
oh, okay.
There was probably something that when I sneezed really hard and it burst. And
because of
your
it
brain
being
does
brittle.
not. Your brain does not like blood at all. Blood kills your brain.
Yeah, people. That's why you shouldn't be eating acid all the time. There you go.
I had part of my brain got killed, and it was the part that controls the left side of my body.
Wow.
I had to work really hard to get so I could talk.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here, like so many things are going through my head. Like, wow, that's fascinating. It sucks.
I'll answer.
What part of the brain? I'm trying to remember what parts of the brain operate what. I mean, I was just like, ding, ding, you know, like.
First off, the right side of my brain operates the left side of my body.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Mine's more towards the front, but deep down inside, they got taken out on the right side. And it took out that. It also took out my filters. I honestly have no filters. I say stupid shit all the time.
I've never heard you say stupid shit. I think I appreciate no filter on people more than anything. Because I kind of like do that too. But that's just.
If you ask me a question that has an answer that could be, racy, I'll probably go for the racy part.
Right, because it's the direct answer. Like, you're not gonna like beat around the bush and be kind of like, okay, we'll be like sensitive to what other people may think. You're just like, here it is. Yeah.
I don't think is the problem. I piss people off.
Oh, well, if you're around me with that, you're going to be just fine.
I don't mean to. It just happens. The other sucky part is that there was the opioid center. That it got blown out. Opioids do nothing for me now. When I look at painkillers,
yeah,
ibuprofen. That's it. That's all that works.
They make me sick. I mean, they did obviously when I showed you that X-ray on my leg earlier. I mean, they worked. I hated it. I don't know what it was. Like, I constantly felt like I had to spit all the time. Like when I was in the hospital, and then when I got home with them, then I was very incoherent. And my friend told me, write down when you took it, because I may take a nap and I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh, I'm supposed to take a pill. And he's like, look at where you wrote it down, because I would have been messing it up real bad, and then they said, yeah, they're very addictive. And then, you see like the epidemic that has happened is going on, and
it didn't do anything for me, so I didn't get
it. I feel like I feel like we're lucky then, because it scared me enough that I was very mindful of it. And was just like, and if I didn't hurt, I wouldn't take it then. Because I thought if these are supposed to be so addictive, then why take it at a time I didn't need it? I mean, I know I'm getting off course from what you're saying, but like your receptors were not responding to it. They're nope, just yeah.
Yep. Don't do anything. The problem was that they had to put me in to get my body back to where it's supposed to be because the muscles went away, and that hurts. Like I have a brace on my leg. My foot has hurt for 9 years, still.
Oh my gosh!
So it's the way it is.
How often do you have to go do physical therapy or somebody comes?
I do what we call exercises every morning in bed. My wife does them.
Good. As long as you're doing them, that's good.
Yes, my wife is also a registered nurse.
Oh, well, man, you're in great hands then, because that's somebody's going to make you do it.
I won the jackpot with her.
Yeah.
She's the smartest person I know, literally.
Oh, I love that.
She has multiple degrees now.
I'm kind of jealous. Oh my goodness.
I had my own business, and so I took care of her. We raised 2 children. We were on our fourth house now. It was the last one we bought, and I took care of her, gave her what she wanted. Then after I had my stroke, that all went away. Well, the money went away. We needed a way to make money. She went back. She'd been going to school, so she went to school to become a nurse. When we were in the hospital, she was there every day for a month. By the time we were done, she could take care of me. They told her, jesting, come back and work for us. Well, she works at the hospital now on a different floor, but
yeah,
she went back to school and became a nurse.
I can already tell it is a you and me thing because you said when we were there. Yeah, like my husband says that when, because I don't work. And then he'll just say, well, we're getting this much money this week, And I'm like, it still weirds me out that he says that, even though it's been like, going 10 years of it. But I'm like, you made the money, but he says we. You know what I mean? But I don't know. That's in my head that I feel weird about it, but
I still look at it as her money because
but you just saying the we thing like that. I was like, I know the we.
It's difficult to get your mind around.
Yeah. Well, you made me feel better by saying that because it doesn't matter how much time has gone by that. It's always we, but you still feel like, you know what I'm saying.
I asked her about that. She said, well, you took care of me when times were bad, so now it's her turn to take care of me.
Yeah.
She went through breast cancer. They cut one off. And I didn't leave her, of course. Not that there was any reason for me to leave her, but I did.
Yeah.
So that's what she said, that I took care of her, so.
That's awesome. I think it's cool. I mean, that's like real life shit. Like, I don't know. I want to say all younger people, but some, it's like they kind of see a hiccup, not even a serious, like, life-changing event, and they get discouraged, and they're already, like, trying to bail. And, like, I guess I've seen it around me with some couples and others. It's like they go through so much together. And
she'll be
but I guess it depends on the couple and it depends on the people. Like, I mean, there's no recipe or like to say, oh, this is why or why not.
There's reasons. One thing, we never go to bed mad. We always talk about things.
I can't say that happened here.
You never go to bed mad.
Oh, I've went to bed mad plenty of times, but
we go to sleep cuddling every night. In fact, I'm up now because she'll be home in about 2 hours. Then we'll go to bed. We'll sleep until it's time to get up. We'll get up. She'll get ready. She has to work again tonight, and then I'll stay up all night waiting for her to come home. When she comes home, we'll go to bed. And I love my stuff. I love my life. I love my wife. It's simple. She's the best.
Sounds like a country western song to me.
Yeah.
man, like
There's only two types of music in this world. It's country and western.
Oh yeah.
hey now.
I heard him saying about something about losing his wife or house. I said, yeah, that sounds like a fucking
I don't know. I mean, but
there's me walking halfway into the conversation again.
I was gonna say I watched a 2-hour podcast of Yellow Wolf earlier today, and I didn't realize he was the same age as me, and I was like, oh wow. And
How old are you?
44.
Oh.
And on top of that, there's not really much more I could relate to him on besides like location, like of region where we lived. And we have hair, but we enjoy Ray-Bans, but yeah. But it's just like it was kind of fascinating to me because it was like you wear whatever clothes you like, you rock that, and that's what people will follow and do. And he said he didn't even have a record deal until he was 30, or record. But does anybody know what a record is anymore? Okay. Anyway, but you know what I'm saying. But it was interesting because it was the people that he turned down that were big names and whatnot. But it's funny to think like, somebody waited so long and turned down people.
I got my unemployment shit done. I had to get taken care of.
I wonder where you went, mate.
Phone calls are hard.
I always have a problem with unemployment shit, but I just did it, and I got 2 weeks worth without a hitch. Without a hitch. Finally, without any problems.
How many times did you have to hit the number 1?
I got that shit done. I got my 2 weeks worth. Woo!
That's when it's easy, when you just make the phone call and you go, I'm checking in. 1.
No, I did it online, but last time I did it online, they were like, the email wouldn't work, and then the fucking PIN number wouldn't work, so I always had to go up to the place uptown, but you got to do it every 2 weeks. But the last time, he told me, all right, this is what you got to do. So I did it, and
you know what?
She was right.
Awesome.
Right. So
I'm glad you got it done and over with, because it's relief when you're like, okay, checks in the mail.
Yeah, at least you know you got some money coming in. Yeah.
You know what they turned our old unemployment office into?
What's that?
A doggy wine bar.
A doggy wine bar?
Yes!
What the fuck is a doggy wine bar?
So cute. It's a wine bar you can take your dog to.
Oh, right. So you can't normally take your pets into these places then?
Well, okay, if there's, bars.
If they're doing food, they might get funny, but if it's drinks
Exactly.
only.
Nailed it. Yep.
Okay, it's because no food, yeah. Oh, cool.
Yep. Yeah, but it's oh my God, it's so cute. And I hate it because it's right across the street from the post office. So when I have stuff that I think the idiot up here can't handle, then I'm like, I'm just going out of town and dropping it off there. If it's like bigger, like eBay stuff, if it's like coins or whatever,
yeah.
that's fine.
Like 4 hours to go to the post office every time. It's only up the road. It's in the
I don't have a dog.
You can't find who which is in the doggy bar, wine bar.
Right. No dog. No. Well, it sucks because when I lived in that town, I used to always walk my dogs from my house down to the football field and back. And they turned that football field because they moved to the high school. They turned that football field into a dog park. So I was like, of course they do that after we move away.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, they were waiting.
Yeah, tiny little bit left.
I can have a drink with you now, Drewski. I've just done a quick beer run, buddy.
Yeah, the dog has to be
fixed.
I'm
thinking about goddamn motherfucking run myself after this.
Anyway, cheers.
Woo! You just sports ball trash can. I heard
it. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Cheers, Eva. Cheers, Fred. Cheers, everyone in the chat. Everyone.
This is what luck I have.
Let me get one.
Elijah Craig. Cheers.
It was in
Come on, Fred. It's getting warm, mate.
Man, just
right, fucking waiting.
Do another one.
I can do two.
I can get both them arms too busy there, Fred. I'm just fucking with you.
So, just get your turn again, because I'll switch to shot because Fred got shot. Cheers.
No, I'm actually super psyched.
Fireball.
First week, I've had to deal with this unemployment shit for.
What happened to your job? What happened to your work?
It's fucking the beginning of mid-time.
Oh, you're joking.
Huh?
Did you get laid off, brother?
I have a job where I work 8 months out of the year. I have like a school teacher job. I work 8 months out of the year and I get 4 months off.
Yeah.
But I get unemployment.
What, for them 4 months?
Yeah, well,
yeah,
it's usually a little over 8 months. And unemployment was fucking with me the last 2 years. So I had to go through a lot of bullshit because after the COVID shit, they wanted us to send in a picture ID, you had to take a picture of yourself with your picture ID because there were so many people like them Indian. They were all trying to get that money because unemployment during COVID was like 3 times the amount.
Yeah.
So there were so many people trying to fuck the system, trying to get that. People that didn't earn it.
Had to prove you need it.
So can you get it? Will you get it backdated as well?
Huh?
Can you get it backdated as well? Can you get the 2 years worth once you've got it sorted? Can you get it backdated? Since your first original claim.
I could have got back paid, but no, I was like.
Yeah, just fucking.
But I wish I wouldn't have because those 2 years apparently we were getting that fucking COVID paid too.
Money, yeah. You would have got a good few fucking grand for that, buddy.
And I didn't even know it until somebody told me. I was pissed.
Here, Drewski.
That's for like the last 2 years I could have been getting paid sitting on my ass. And I didn't get paid a goddamn dime. I didn't get paid a goddamn dime because I was a lazy fuck.
Oh, you got business to attend to?
To go through the bullshit.
What if you could
have paid diddly dick. Now I'm getting paid. I still had to go through the bullshit, but now I'm getting paid diddly dick.
Well, at least you know you've got some Peeves. At least you got some. You know you've got a check coming. You know.
Yeah, I just wish I would have done it
couple of years ago.
Every year.
Yeah, well. Oh, well, it is what it is, isn't it?
I was just a dumb fucking idiot.
No, you didn't know.
No, you didn't know. And they won't tell you neither. They won't tell you what you're entitled to.
I got frustrated. I was like, what do you mean you want my social security number? And you want me to take a picture of my fucking face with my ID like this? This is what I had to do. I had to go to the fucking Michigan workplace and hold a fucking picture of my ID underneath my chin, just like this, and send the fucker in via. See, I had the lady there do it for me because I didn't know how to do it. They're like, well, you gotta fucking like copy and paste and do this. I'm like, lady, I am illiterate as fuck when it comes to that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I'm like,
just
are
do
you
it with
kidding
you.
me right now? Like, oh, we can help you. So they did it for me. I don't know how to copy paste and do that fucking that shit. So the lady was nice. She did it all for me, and it was easier than I made it out to be. And I should have done that 2 years ago and just been like nice and.
I mean,
well, it's done now though. That's the main thing.
It's all over now. But yeah, I fucked myself out of a lot of fucking thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, good couple of thousands. Yeah, 3,000 or 4,000.
That's water under the bridge. Move on.
Don't think about it. Yeah. But you've sorted it now. So going forward,
it's done.
So going forward, Drewski, next time you have your time off work and you apply for your unemployment, you won't have to go through these
thousands like the year before last. We were getting the same as the previous COVID year. That would have been like, dude, I was getting paid more the main COVID year than I was getting paid.
Did you not know about that?
I was getting paid like fucking. I was getting paid like $100 more a week than I was on my normal fucking wage.
Yes.
Or more.
You remember my buddy I had that would come and freaking fuck with his DJ equipment fucking 5 days a week in my house?
And apparently we were
because he was getting paid more than we were getting paid at work. And then I got him a gig at the bar where he was getting paid $25.
I didn't know we were getting that much that year.
$20 an hour in fucking McDonald's now, isn't it? In America? $20 an hour? $20 an hour, I think it is. McDonald's staff get now in America.
I don't
know. I think it's like.
That's why it costs you fucking $12 for a Big Mac nowadays.
Yeah, like
because they're paying the staff so much.
I don't work at McDonald's.
Yeah, like I told my husband at night when he was like, I got out of the shower and he said, "Oh, are you gonna go get dinner?" Because it was like 9:00 at night, and I thought, "You really want something to eat right now?"
You get yourself dinner, bitch.
I should be getting paid like 40.
Fucking 9 o'clock, can't you feed yourself, cunt?
I was like, what?
I'm only joking, sorry.
No, it's all good. Oh my gosh, I haven't said your name forever. What's up, Ben? Detecting. Good to see you. So yeah, I
don't think every McDonald's is $20 an hour.
I think in certain states, I think California they are or something.
I said, you better put like transfer your money over into our account because I was like, I already know it's not over there. And then he was like, oh, okay, how much do I need to do? I was like, I'm gonna go get my drinks and go get Wendy's. So it's like, yeah, $50 easily. Because
really?
Wendy's was like shit. That was like $20.
Fuck.
Yeah, and I got him like a combo meal and a cup of cheese for French fries, and then I got 6 nuggets and a chicken wrap, and that was probably I think that was $21.
Yeah, fucking McDonald's is retarded. You gotta
Oh,
know.
McDonald's, all of it.
Yeah, I boycott.
See,
I
I'm
boycott
McDonald's
McDonald's.
here.
And you know what I was thinking? I was like, after I left there, I was like, because I drove past Applebee's, and I was like, man, Applebee's used to do 2 for $20, and now it's like 2 for $25. But
People
still,
are
it's like
bitching
you
about
would
that
get
a lot.
steak.
People are
You get
bitching
steak and
about
this and that,
that.
but
I'm
the
telling you.
quality of it's so crappy now. It's like you don't want to get it.
Yeah, and their patties are dinky winky.
Exactly. That's
And
why
they're charging more than a goddamn gourmet fucking burger. Are you kidding me right now?
right. It's like you're paying just as much to go through the Wendy's drive-through as you are for like a 2 for $25 at Applebee's. Like that's crazy, because that used to be like,
Well,
you
you pay for the convenience, I
steak
suppose.
with the cheese and shrimp, the Parmesan, crappy. Blah.
It does. It makes me angry because, like, dude, even though I was making a couple of years ago, if we didn't get a raise, we got a raise a couple of years ago, and I don't know, dude, I'm only making 19 an hour. I'm not even making 20.
Shit.
Fucking.
You got a union job?
Yeah, and it's a union job. I'm making the lowest of the lowest, and I've been there 9 years.
Shit.
9 fucking years.
And you're not on 20 an hour yet?
No.
They don't do oh god, what is it called? Like the job.
Well, I haven't tried to fucking advance.
No, but like the job, like
I like where I'm at. I just need to raise
the evaluations.
Yeah, it'd just be nice
Yeah,
to make it a bit better, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I love the job that I have because I get to sit on my ass and listen to music and be by myself all day long. And watch movies and play video games and do whatever I want.
Yeah, I'll take a little pay.
It's not all that. It's not all that.
Well, I was thinking they should still do evaluations, and then for what it's worth, what you are doing, and the fact that you already know what you're doing. If they had to replace you tomorrow, how much time and money would they have to put into somebody else to do what you're doing?
If something fucks up, I have to be on it. But I know my job really well, and I know
that's what I'm saying.
You said before, like, you've got to keep an eye on something. If one thing fucks up, then
a lot of money. The job that I have should be paid $30 fucking an hour. I have a super important job.
Yeah, if they had to start with the ground floor up with somebody brand new, like you weren't there, you couldn't tell them how to do it.
But
what are they going to be working with? And how much time and effort and money are they going to have to put into doing that, and for how long?
My job is when the sugar beet. All right, it's when the big trucks come in. They unload the sugar beets into the giant hopper, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all the field machinery don't get all the big rocks and gravel and all the bullshit out of it.
You got to do.
So we have a big stone wheel. It gets the big stones out of it. It goes around. It's a big wheel that gets the beets are coming in. There's a big water pressure. They dump the beets in this giant hopper. There's water pressure that pushes these beets through my area. And then there's the wheel,
basically it's like a sifting process.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
It goes through this giant stone wheel. It gets the stones out, and then it goes through the gravel drum, and the gravel drum gets the smaller shit out, and then they shoot up and they go into the factory, and higher pressure shoots them up this big fucking goddamn fucking tube up to the beet washer, and then they go to the beet washer and they get washed. But my area is,
so if anything,
gets fucked up. Like all the stones,
you've got all the tracks, you've got all the water, you've got all the stuff. Yeah,
they go onto a conveyor belt in my area, and they go outside of the factory, as well as the gravel and all that. And I have to maintain all that shit. I have to make sure all that shit's running properly. Stones fall
gotcha.
off
Yeah.
the belts and fucking. Sometimes we get boulders coming through there. Shit gets
You're a
plugged up.
Thank you so much. No, it's interesting because round where I am, it's all flat, and we grow. There's three products. We grow sugar beet, which goes off to a local sugar factory and then gets sorted. And people don't realise how flammable sugar is. Like in these sugar factories with the dust, if that catches light, the fucking whole place will go up.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
we grow sugar beet,
once
onions,
it
and
gets
potatoes.
processed and fucking the what do you mean what are you talking
Fire
about?
bad.
Talking about we grow where I am, we grow sugar beet one time of the year. We grow onions and potatoes, and they usually we've got a massive, great big sugar factory just down the road. But someone was telling me, like, because of the sugar dust and everything, how flammable sugar it can be. It's super dangerous and stuff. Yeah. I don't know if you do any processing of that like that.
Shit. I mean, yeah, we make molasses and all that, but I mean, you're probably thinking of, I don't know, maybe your process is different.
I don't know the process they do there, but all I know is where they refine the sugar. It's a bit told it's sugar soup. It's super flammable when it's a dust. So when you're refining it,
yeah, you're talking about the drier material, the fucking we call it the
because sugar beet's funny. It looks like a great big turnip, doesn't it? That's what sugar beet looks like. Great big turnip.
Yeah, great big turnip.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you're talking about the. I know what you're talking about, but I wouldn't say it's super flammable. It depends, I guess, on the.
I think when it's ground down, like when it's ground, when it's ground down into granules, like when you buy your sugar in a bag,
problems with fires.
It's something to do with that process or something. It's highly flammable or something.
We never had any problems with fires.
How you doing, Freeside?
What's up, Freeside?
He said, "Howdy, Fred Drewski, JD."
But it probably it all depends on your area. I live in Michigan. We live in
there's sugar and there's air.
we grow. No, but what I'm saying is we grow the sugar beet literally just down the road from where I live. But the refinery is a couple of miles down the road. But what I'm saying is, when you refine the sugar beet and grind it down into you're making sugar with it.
I get what you're saying.
That was all. But yeah, because you mentioned sugar beet.
A lot of processes. It goes through a lot of processes.
It's all washed and all sorts of shit.
Comes out when it goes through the dryer. There's that fucking fine shit that comes out, but it's not like super duper dry. We feed it like it makes deer feed and.
Yeah, I think we do have a different process than what you do, to be honest with you, because
it probably is.
We have these European laws where we've got fucking quite strict on food manufacturing and handling and stuff. Like you spray a lot, like some of the chemicals you use in some of your agriculture is banned over here. We can't use it. It's probably different. But when you said sugar beet, it just sparked that off in my head because we grow it here. That was all.
You should probably.
No, cool, man. No, I get it. You got to look after the conveyor belts. You got to look. That's
probably different sections. Why.
And like I say, if one section goes down and you don't spot it.
There's a lot of different.
Fuck it anyway. Let's not talk about work now.
A lot of dirty
Switch off from fucking work. Have a drink.
Oh, Lordy, I'm glad it was me.
I'll show you the place that I work at.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't care. Just show you.
I care.
It's interesting. It's interesting stuff with manufacturing and how they do this stuff. I find it interesting anyway.
Well, I work at the oldest factory in Michigan.
Oh, cool.
And it's family owned, so that's like cool too.
Right there.
It's history.
Oh, Pioneer Sugar. Gotcha.
Pioneer Sugar.
Awesome.
Pioneer.
What was the name of it?
Oh,
New facts.
Yeah. fucking.
I enjoy that.
Well, the one I work at's the oldest one in Michigan. There's a bunch of different ones. I don't care if people know where the fuck.
Okay.
Listen, if you love your job, it's hardly work, is it? Let's face it. If you love your job, you're not really working, are you? So there you go.
I love my job because I only have to work 8 months out of the year.
Yeah, and like you said, when you're there most of the time, you're just fucking watching movies.
I get my summers off. It's fucking awesome.
Fair enough. What do you do, Hoover? What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah. What, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's a bit like me then.
My dog is ruining that for me, but yeah.
Making you look like you're a fucking heroin junkie with your.
I know. You did that, and then like double bite, like vampire style, and no one up there.
Got track mark.
Wait. Oh, wow, that's weird. The Ollie one's cleared up. I know.
But this would be my 10th year there, dude. I've worked
Frank is a demon.
This company longer than 10 years. I worked on the piling grounds, like where they're piling the fucking beats, not doing the factory. This will be my 10th year in the factory. But I've worked like damn near 7 to 8 years on the piling grounds.
Wow.
So if you want to
15, 16 years then. Yeah, 15, 16 years.
Fucking years.
Damn.
I've been working for this company. Have
you
more
in
than
too.
Yeah. My fucking life.
You forgot to say cheers.
Get less for murder in this country.
Silly. You got to give us a heads up.
Damn near half my goddamn life.
See, now I'm thinking, spin, sugar. I don't know if you can hear it because I was trying not to keep it very loud, but. Because you're tight.
Bless you. How are you getting on, Fred?
Feel fine. I'm ready for a shot.
Oh,
right, cool. I'll just pour this and I'll have a drink there.
Well, I got
I'm that motherfucker, dude. I don't like to go in there and do a lot of work, dude. I like to have a job where I sit on my ass. You know?
Man, there's like a saying I heard yesterday. Something about like.
I'll
get back to you after I do this. Cheers and chop.
It's cold.
Oh, she missed. Okay.
There are times where I have to fucking bust ass on my job, you know. Shit fucks up. If shit fucks up and I don't catch that shit right away, oh, shit can hit the fan real goddamn quick.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why, you know, I know my fucking job. It's one of those jobs you gotta know it, and you gotta fucking don't fall asleep.
Yeah, got to see things coming.
I fall asleep sometimes, and fucking dude, I fall asleep for goddamn job, dude. Well, I'm out there by myself.
Basically, I think he said he's fallen asleep and he's been like fucking hell. Nothing happened, like, you know, because I was fucking nodding off.
We fall asleep, dude.
And I was like, I need to put my facial wash
in
on.
your ass.
You know, shit like that.
Sometimes it's hard not to. When everything's running smooth, everything. You could have a smooth day. Everything's going smooth. Nothing goes wrong at all. And it's hard not to fall asleep.
And then another day, fucking 4 or 5 things happen.
Watching the wheels go around and around and around and around. Play video games.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We're gonna jump around. That's what mommy wanted to play.
Jump around.
Jump up.
Jump around.
Jump up and get
Jump
down.
up. Jump up. Get down.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's one little thing to fuck up. Your fucking whole night over.
Hey, as long as you say neighbor and not the other thing.
Oh.
Yeah, don't get Hubie in trouble.
I can get myself in trouble just fine without that.
Exactly.
But I'd rather it be
Better.
music. Just saying. I already forgot what I was doing.
I'm sorry I said that earlier.
I wasn't on my channel. But thank you, because I was over on miscellaneous. I was over there.
Sometimes I get a fucking.
Sometimes you're Yankee showing.
Is it? Oh.
I'm fucking with you. Never mind. Just did that. Rewind. What song was I playing? I forgot. Drewski, do you remember?
What?
Exactly. Look at that. We got drinker's dementia.
My dick was not.
We're just fucked now. You see what happened?
You know what? I think I need to go get. I think I'm gonna have to go get a goddamn bottle. I think I'm gonna have to go get a bottle. God damn it all.
Dude, I did the snorkel. That's not deviating.
Everyone has
That's just
to. Have to.
I'm gonna play Mama number 5 if you don't remember what song I was gonna play. Okay. Fuck that. That's not happening. Get the French toast out of town. That would never happen.
Hold on, wait.
What? Juicy, I'm gonna beat you up. Hi, puppy dog. What? Breakfast is not for another hour. I know. This new whatever the fuck we're trying with schedules is fucking my life up too. We're just I know. This is how my dog has been taking out our time adjustments. They'll rip this other down. They're like, hey, just took the lid. Take it over here and put it in your tent. Oh my God. Corgis, they will make you laugh every day. I swear to God. Like,
yeah, most dogs are dumb, aren't they? It's just like clumsy.
I'm gonna take this
Having
lid.
a constant 3-year-old around the house.
I'm gonna take this lid. And I'm gonna walk around till you yell at me about it, but now I'm not yelling at it.
All right, I'm gonna run out. Hey, I'm gonna go get another bottle, but I gotta go get some tomato plants.
What the fuck is happening? How are you? No. Wait,
How random is that?
Oh, whoa! I got pause.
Bourbon and tomato plants.
Yeah, my mom brought me over a couple things, and I want to do a couple tomato
Well, then you
plants.
don't have to go get them. They're already there.
Huh?
Huh? I done said
I
bro.
don't want to get them at Walmart. Listen, I don't want to get them at Walmart. They're charging $5.
No. You said your mom brought them over already. So I said, therefore, you don't have
She
to.
bought the planters for the.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
So
gotcha.
you do have to
The soil
go
and everything. Yeah,
and
yeah,
get them.
And I have to get a couple of tomato plants to plant.
How are you going to go get them?
Yeah.
No.
Uber.
No. That's not acceptable.
Why?
Don't get in trouble, dude. I don't want you to get in
You're
trouble.
not thinking about driving, are you?
No, not driving.
I was going to say.
No, my mom is coming to pick me up. She lives.
Oh,
too-
okay, cool.
from
Oh, okay,
me.
gotcha.
She lives.
Oh, so you're trying to wash your ass and smell all good before mom gets there so you can be presentable in public. I got
You
you. Okay.
don't care if I smell like shit.
Whatever. I'm just trying to shorthand the shit you were trying to say.
I get it.
There's girls out there.
She wants you to be presentable for your mom.
Yeah, you can't get in the car. You can't get in the car fucking pissed up and stink. Fucking.
Hey, last time he was when he went to go buy that chair, he got a phone number. So I mean,
Right. Well, you wait here, son. I'll go get it for you. Don't worry.
like let him get cleaned up because he gets phone numbers when he goes out. So I ain't mad at him. Go get those tomato
fucking funny. He's fucking hilarious.
Well, it's working for him. The math is there. I'm just saying. It's like Ashley Furniture can kiss my ass, but that cool girl. Drewski, did you ever call that girl, by the way? Oh, no. Oh, well, he copped. He fucked up because I know you needed when you just. Drewski! Did you ever call that girl from when you bought the recliner?
What do you mean?
I mean, did you physically take the phone and call that girl?
No, I'm just gonna accept
Why?
the fucking shitty loss.
Oh my god.
Well, what happened? What's he on about?
Well, that is a bitch, dude. Fuck that bitch.
That. Whatever.
Well, what happened?
Alright.
Eva, fill me in. What happened?
My mom brought me a couple. Oh, here's Billy. Oh,
Thank
I'm
God
giving away
Bill
my
stayed.
manager.
No, when
I'm
you
gonna
went,
get all that fixed up. That's not gonna be like that. I haven't fucking put siding over there and put a
it's a cat hot tub.
thing.
No. Anyway, back up the trolley. When you went and bought the chair, and your mom,
Go, Teddy.
you went shopping for it, that girl was like, hey. And she lives down the fucking block from you or some shit. You never called her.
What? Who?
Oh my God. Don't play stupid.
That girl.
The girl that's in the goddamn chair.
The girl that sold me my chair, that fucking bitch.
up the street, up the block or whatever.
I thought you were talking about the girl that sold me this chair. She was a bitch.
That's what I'm talking about. You said, oh,
No. Yeah, that she was hot, but her boss was a bitch.
Well,
The
girl
girl
that's
that
hot,
sold me the chair
I'm pretty
was
sure
hot.
gave you her number.
The girl that sold me the chair was hot.
Girl that's hot gave you her number.
Boss was a
That's
fucking
all I'm asking.
Oh yeah, I think I do still have her number. I should call her and be like,
Oh,
hey, just so you know, your boss is a bitch.
I mean, that's only been like a
Hey,
year.
I'm all alone in my chair. Come and join me.
Right, motherfucker, be
It's
right
lonely in
back.
this chair. There's room for two.
You're getting the right kind of sunshine, the daylight, something. Opportunities, man. Indeed, that. Whoa.
Think about one more shot.
You were shot to the fucking dome. Just keep.
These are my meds. I'm not supposed to be just drinking them.
That was a come hither number giveth.
Give us thy numbers.
Right, and she did, and he said she was hot, and she gave up the
She wouldn't have
digits.
given you a number, dude, if she wasn't interested.
She did.
No, she's talking about the girl. She's got a husband. That fucking girl.
Hot girl has a husband.
So why'd she give you a number then?
Said she's got a husband, dude.
Why'd she give you a number then?
And she's way younger than me. The girl was like,
I know, because you said she lives like a block or two away from you, and I was like,
I'm 38. She's like 24.
So
It's legal. How are you?
it really doesn't matter after you're 22. So
Some of these young girls are looking for a daddy figure. They want an older man, boy. Telling you. Cheers, guys.
Just saying.
It
Cheers.
didn't look good. Like, when I went in there to go get my chair, dude, I didn't have a license because I got 2 DUIs. I went in there with my
What, you need a license to show the
You don't always care about that. Seriously. Just
go in there to get a fucking chair, dude. 24-year-old sexy chick.
Hey, as long as you don't go at him like the first, I don't know, 2 years that you know them, you'll probably be fine.
My mum's just turned up. I'm fucking been drinking.
Hey, baby, I'm a mama's boy. You like mama's
Man,
boys?
are you stupid?
You like mama's boys, baby?
Drewski! Did you hear what the man said? Drewski, oh my God. Oh, wait, I can do this to you. Be nice when mommy's around. Please and thank you.
Mother.
His mom.
I need to go get more water.
Okay, that is perfect timing.
Well, how you gonna do it? Hold on, we got a call for your work.
Oh, darn! Hoover hit the mute button. Oh.
You just gotta yell, Fred.
Oh, I hit it again. Man, I keep falling over on that damn mute button. I love you, Drewski.
He's got it. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at the
Right,
man
that's
go.
why I was like, shut up with your fucking... I will make you listen to Fiona Apple because everybody else is gone. No, really, I forgot what we were going to listen to earlier. I totally did. I was like, oh, what? So, on that note, I should just play what I wanted to.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta fucking go get tomatoes and fucking tomato plants and whiskey.
Lies and smoke and mirrors.
What the hell is she?
I'm
Mama's taking
Drewski, you're fine. I'm messing with
She ain't
you.
here yet.
Well, no shit, Juanita.
I should probably use some mouthwash. Let me get some mouthwash.
Should I go use my what's that called? I don't know, whatever the water delivery system to your teeth and jet stream style is. I don't know. I don't like this like slowing down on the drinking bit because the fact that I have is giving me a freaking headache. And the fact, dog, that you're eating top like my footrest isn't helping it. Hey, why do you find that necessary? Give me this. Give it. Oh my God, nibble it. Yeah, made up. Thank you. Yeah. You only have like 25 socks around the house. Either you want Huggies or
No! You gotta use that evil shit. If you're not using
you got the yellow.
if you're not using that shit, then you're a big fat fucking pussy.
What the hell does yellow do? What flavor is that?
It's the flavor of your fucking mama's vagina. No, I'm just joking. But
No.
it's the worst.
I came out of there.
Ever.
I would have known. I was yellow
It's
because
the
I was
worst
jaundiced.
flavor ever, but
So that's very likely. But
shit. It cleans
ew,
your
original?
shit.
I thought like green was
That
original.
peppermint shit don't do diddly motherfucking dick.
Okay,
You
blue.
gotta use this shit. If you want
There's
a
green, there's blue.
you use the yellow.
What's
The
yellow?
original. The original.
I didn't know there was. I only thought blue or green was
The
original.
original.
I had no idea, dude. Like straight up. I just thought blue green was original.
Oh, I taste like absolute shit.
That's fine. We're kind of a scope family. So
Don't get me wrong.
that's all I got for you. We're a scope family.
Fucking no.
Thank you, Mustard. Yeah, water pick.
Pull the fork down.
Yeah, our bathroom is really weird because our house was built like in the late 50s, like 58, and the plug was in the light fixture, and we got rid of that, so there was literally no electrical sockets in the bathroom now. So if I want to water pick my face, I have to go in the kitchen and do it. So it's like, so I'm like staring at the neighbor's house while I'm doing this in the kitchen sink, like. How's your cat today? You know. Yeah.
My house has been added on to.
Oh, Fred, I'm gonna have to turn you up because I can't hear you.
That's me.
Oh, that's you on purpose?
No.
Why on purpose turn you on?
This house was built in 1950.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's a rambler.
It's a water?
Rambler. It's one level. That's what they call them out here.
Oh, as I say, my dad had a Rambler he got from my great grandma Hoover. But it was a car.
They added on to it twice. So the front of the house, they added it over the porch. They put it on. They closed it all in. Well, there was a bathroom there, so it had a window, and so now the window opens up into the entryway.
And you're like, hello.
You could. And then the other end of the house, they added on it. They put a room on there, and they put in a hot tub. And I didn't need a hot tub. 1 month after we moved in, I had my stroke. And we sold a rental house. We took the money from that. We remodeled the room back there.
Do you still have
a
a
beautiful
hot tub?
bathroom back there. At the time, I needed a shower.
To say, if you need to get the hot tub out of the way, like you just send it to me.
It had to be cut apart. They put it in before they put the walls up.
Oh, they built around it.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I got you.
They took a sawzall and cut it apart to get it out. So now I have a roll-in shower with 3 shower heads.
Yes, I know about your fancy shower heads. You mentioned it.
I had to have it. I had to have it. And we I worked my ass off for all this before.
Yeah, I understand that.
So now I'm just living the life with my wife taking care of me.
Can you hear that ripping?
I can hear something.
Can you what? No, he used to go from sitting on this. He used to be puffy and nice, and I mean, I got it out. When I emptied out, helped my stepdad empty out his storage unit before he sold the business. Stop. So it's not actually anything I spent money on, but I don't really appreciate the fact that he's like destroying it. Oh my god, no, yeah. Oh my god, just go in the other room with it.
Well, you're going to have to dispose of it when he destroys it.
Oh, weird, yeah. It's like I told my husband. I said, I think it's not that he's a bad dog. It's just that we're older. We have been through two corgis. He would be the third. If we're expecting more out of him too quickly, and that's why he acts the way he does. Because we're just like, oh, you should do this and do that because the other ones, we're 8, 9 years old. Like,
That's a bit random.
He's having fun.
Yeah, got some food and a packet of fags. Can't complain. Or a packet of cigarettes, should I say?
anyway.
Apparently, if I come to America and I say I'm going to smoke a fag, I could get myself in that trouble.
No.
Smoking a fag over here is a little bit different.
Yeah, it's like. Oh, she's good to me, bless her. You just don't usually come round to that unannounced. That was all.
I'm sure you'll find people that are willing to help you.
Hey?
I'm sure you can find a fag or two to smoke.
Yeah. No. She just got because she can get them cheap off. She knows someone when she gets a couple of packets cheap. But the thing is with her, she's an ex-smoker, so she doesn't like encouraging me to smoke. So she doesn't buy me loads, but she'll get me a packet here and there. And she went down.
Not yours.
There's like a place here. It's like a warehouse that if you've got a business, you go in with a card, and they do everything, all restaurant stuff, like everything from knives and forks, all your condiments, your sauces, everything. You get a little pack, you get a reduction on the pack. Yeah, so she goes in there and
hello.
goes in there
How you been?
buy food and that lot. So she just brought me around to sausages and that lot. How you doing, MacGyver?
I recognize that. MacGyver.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hello. Yeah,
What, Uber taking care of her dog?
Really morning. Yeah.
Oh,
she's playing.
after fucking having a vape for 3 days and having a cigarette. Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
What's new there, MacGyver?
Oh, not a whole bunch. Just getting the wife's pool all together for her.
I've been using them intro tunes. I appreciate that, bro.
Hey, no problem, man.
Bless up.
No problem.
That's cool.
Come
JD, awesome.
So what kind of dog does Hoover have?
Alsatian, I think.
It's a corgi.
It's a Corgi. They got energy.
Oh, you just hit your face.
Hoovies, Corgis and Coins generally gives it away. I'm
Is that what it's called?
only joking. Lovely coloured eyes, though. Lovely eyes on them.
Yeah, that's why I wanted an Australian Shepherd, Like on my top 5 dogs, I wanted like Corgis, Australian Shepherd. Yeah. Anyway, but this one, yeah, you're like an amalgamation, aren't you? Yeah. You're a spaz. Oh, I got you.
I'd like to get a border collie. Yeah. I'd like to get a quarter collie.
Yeah, look at the eyes on it. Look at the eyes. If you haven't seen them before, MacGyver, they're awesome.
Yeah.
Here, let's move this.
Yeah, look at that.
Can
Got a lot of
you
energy.
concentrate for 25 seconds?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
A lot of energy.
Nope.
You got it all worked up.
But he just woke up, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, I see the eyes.
Oh, no. Oh, that tipped Mom over.
Yeah.
He's a wild animal.
You got a lot of energy.
Dude, but you're not. Oh my God, your hair is everywhere. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. You think
my
he was
mom
brand
had
new here
2
or something?
Australian sheepdogs.
Lovely colour as well. Lovely colours. The white and the brown and the black and the grey.
Yeah, it's like it looks like an Australian Shepherd.
Yeah, my mom had 2, and they had the same kind of eyes. Matter of fact, I think that Australia is mixed with the Corgi. Tell you the truth.
Well, I don't know what's going on here, but it's a
An
mess.
Australian Corgi.
You're getting evicted from the chair. That's what's happening.
Or a cowboy.
He's evicting you from the chair.
I don't know, but it's more like a fucking wild hamster.
Big wild hamster.
Yes, he's just sitting there now. He goes.
You get a big wheel, you get free electric for the rest of your life.
Like that cat wheel and shit.
Better than the hamster wheel.
Put a collar on him with a bit of fucking line that goes forward with a biscuit on it.
Oh my God, you're so
Treadmill. Let him walk himself on a treadmill.
He's a dumpster mess. Aren't you? You dumpster mess?
Funny.
So how we all doing this morning?
Oh my God, this motherfucker's giving me a
All
headache.
good, bro. All good.
Waiting to go to bed.
Wait, go to bed. Were you up all night?
Oh,
Yeah. No. I had some sleep, but I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning, and I've been going ever since.
All right. Yeah.
I'm up
I
every
can't stand
night.
burning a candle at both ends.
Nope.
Well, the thing is, you jump.
I get up at 3, and I go to bed at 8 o'clock in the morning. I get up at 3 in the afternoon.
Right.
That's my life.
Wow.
But that's because your wife works nights, so then when she comes back, you can go to bed together. Yeah, which makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We
If you
get
explain
up.
that-
Right.
She goes to work at 7 and she gets off at 7. Or she goes to work at
7 to 7.
6 and gets off at 7. Yep.
Right.
12 hours. 12 hours, 5 days a week, and then a week off.
Yeah, I have iffy sleep. Sometimes I wake up like 4. Today I woke up like 6:30, but yeah. When I'm in pain, I wake up and I can't get back to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I reckon the older you get, the less sleep you need. I don't know how much truth's in that or what. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
yes.
think that's true.
Well, I've noticed I sleep a lot less than what I did 10 years ago.
Well, because we snap all during the day.
And it hurts to be laying down, sleeping.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So you want to get out of bed
All right.
because it hurts. Just
Right.
That's how I am.
If I stay in one position too long, like if I'm on my side, my hip will start killing me. And then I got to roll over and I don't, move around. I'm going to wake up in pain. Yep.
My husband makes fun of me because I put so many pillows on the bed. And he's like, I don't know how you don't break your neck when you're sleeping. And then the day I took a nap and I was like, oh, my neck hurts. So it's like, I can't.
No, I know where it's coming from. But you know Angie, don't you? You know Angie that does the streams sometimes?
Yeah, I know Angie.
Yeah, she feels she can sleep better in her chair,
Yes, I see her
she
sleep
does
in her
laying
chair.
down because of her back and stuff. Yeah.
It
So,
looked
no,
like
I
she
get it.
hurt her neck the way she sleeps in the chair. Oh, my neck would be killing me.
No, apparently it's better. It's easier for her to do that because of her back or something. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Right.
finds it easier to fall, more comfortable to sleep in a chair than what it is laying down.
Well, my wife kicked me out of the bedroom because, I got restless leg. I snore too loud. Blah blah blah.
I do too.
Yeah, no, I've got that restless thing as well. I have to take tablets at night time because I'd be fucking like kicking my fucking partner or punching him fucking in the sleep. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I've got that restless leg syndrome. Yeah.
The wife is up.
And everyone knows my snoring because it's not like I'd never fall asleep on stream before.
Well, it's funny. I was like, I told you, my wife, yeah, you snore. She's like, no, I don't. So I videotaped her, right? And I showed her. Oh, she got mad. So she got me the next night. She's like, doo, 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 on my nose when I'm snoring and slapping me in the face.
Well, I get my snoring from my mum. My mum's snoring so bad that her husband, they sleep in separate fucking rooms.
Yeah, I'm in my room. Yeah. He's got the nice big bed, the walk-in closet. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Whose room do you meet up to fuck?
Her room.
Hey?
Hers?
Yeah. Now, the walk-in closet maybe has about 2 inches of my clothes. The rest of it's all hers. Yep.
Oh, bless him.
Yep.
Dawn has a nice bed.
Mm.
She has a purple bed, purple mattress.
She's got that space foam mattress, that memorization foam, whatever. It gets too hot.
Yeah, memory foam. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, we've had those. They're terrible. They make a divot. You can't roll out.
Yes. yes. The divot.
The purple mattress is a lot better.
Yeah, I've heard that. Me, I like the good old spring.
Well, yeah.
I was told once.
Sold in springs.
So
I was told once.
I didn't pay for it, so I don't care.
I was told once that always have a good mattress and a good pair of shoes because you're either in one or the other.
Pretty much. Yes.
My in-laws did this. They need a new mattress. My mother-in-law, they got one. My father-in-law loved it, but my mother-in-law didn't, so they took it back. She got a mattress that she liked, but he didn't like it. Well, too bad. Yep.
My wife bought it. It's for her. I sleep with her. So
you can easily spend $1,000 plus on a decent mattress. Easy.
When we first got married, and to go buying a mattress, I'm thinking like $200-300. No, 1,200 and up is like holy moly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
it's not something. It's not something you have to buy like every 6 months or so, is it? I mean, once you get yourself a mattress. Yeah, exactly.
10 years.
That's it.
Yeah. So mine works out to about 300 every year. Yeah.
Right. Well, the way she's moving dishes and stuff in the kitchen, I don't think she's in a good mood. I can tell.
Stay out of the way.
Yep. See, I make the coffee, and I usually make it too strong, so she's all pissy. I got to redo the coffee. And then what's in the pot, she pours it in cups and puts it in the sink. So when I go get my coffee, I got to take it out of the sink, pour it in my cup, go to the microwave, reheat it. Yep. So I got my life preserver for kayaking. Well, just in case the shit gets deep here, I got a life jacket.
Oh, okay.
No, I got 2 kayaks. We're planning on kayaking this weekend if the weather's fine. And get out of this house and do something. That's what I'm doing.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then I already talked to these guys. I was looking at this rooftop camper for the minivan. It sleeps 2. It opens up like a cigarette case like this.
Oh, okay,
It's got
like
the tenting around it. It's got a ladder that goes up to it. Yeah. Like to see her kick me out of bed there.
Yeah. She's gonna be ratty after a day or two, man. Not much sleep.
She did say this. She did say this. Oh, I want you to get an air mattress for the minivan.
Oh.
She's already planning not sleeping with me.
Oh, bless you.
Her mom and dad still sleep together. My mom and dad at the end stopped because my dad would just be on the couch and just fall asleep because the TV's on. You put him in front of a TV on the couch, he's sleeping. And then I kind of developed that situation where
That's how I roll.
I just fall asleep so easy on the couch. Yeah, living 2 years on a couch. Then my daughter moved out and I got her day bed, but I got a new mattress for her. Mm-hmm.
I'm here is new mattress, empty spot, comfy spot.
So I was thinking of doing the YouTube, go on vacation and bumping that person from YouTube, that person, kind of like do a circle. Come back home. So many YouTubers I can get. I already visited 3 YouTubers so far. Good morning, babe. What's up? Oh, you're giving me my medication, huh?
No, God, just did that. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah. I got my medication. Thanks. Yeah, without her, I don't take medication. Yeah. Yep. Trying to keep me alive. I think she's a glutton for punishment.
I take my meds every day.
Yeah, she does it for me because I usually don't. She does it on time. Gets a copy, boom, get his medication, boom, Yep. So anything new in the news lately? Anything?
I don't watch the news.
I know. I don't watch it either.
It's depressing.
It definitely is here in Chicago. Oh, geez. This person got shot.
Today is at Wendy's. You get 1 cent junior bacon cheeseburgers with your purchase.
That Jen?
What?
I was talking to my wife, Jen.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Tell her about the deal at Wendy's. I kind of like white Wendy's, but the Wendy's here, they do a shitty job. You always got to check your order, or just it's crappy. They just slap it together.
Tomorrow is officially National Cheeseburger Day, so that's why.
What? You have a National Cheeseburger Day?
Yeah.
That's my weakness. There's a good old bacon cheeseburger. Yeah. And the best one I would be out in Phoenix, Arizona, called Rehab Burger. Oh, dude, the best burgers ever. And they even got on the menu a peanut butter and jelly burger. And I go there quite often. And it's like one of these days I'm going to get that peanut butter and jelly burger. So I did. Cut it up in 4. So gave to 4 different people. Seriously, man, that was delicious. Peanut butter and jelly burger was delicious. Yep.
Cool.
It doesn't sound delicious, but it sure was.
Corgi, Hoover, you there?
Uber.
I'm gonna just bounce out for a couple of minutes and go just say hello to Turpy, and I'll come back.
I was just walking off to tinkle, but yes, I heard you.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I'm just gonna go over there and say hello a bit quick, and then I'll pop back to it up.
Oh, tell him I said hello.
What? Tell him you said hello.
You said Turpy, right?
Yeah.
Turpy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Little Turks.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
I'll do the rounds and I'll be back.
So what state are you from, Hoover?
I swear I'm gonna go pee. Illinois.
What's that?
Go pee.
Southern Illinois.
I'm
Before you
Illinois
wet
myself, Chicago. South suburb.
No, I'm an hour east of St. Louis. Okay, now I'm going to pee.
Okay, gotcha.
I felt rude. Okay, you're fine.
Probably my sandwich, Urbana. Wrestling capital. What was that? Mount Carmel? Yeah. All right. Got the map up.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Whose channels were you on?
Where was I? Arkansas.
Oh yeah.
That went on for hours.
Yep.
Good way.
Yep. She's got a good sense of humor.
Yes, she does. Very nice lady.
Oh yeah. You got that southern hospitality.
That and you never know what's going to roll through.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, but she rolls with the punches, that's for sure.
Yep. We had Kazoom tonight.
Okay.
Found out he lives down other side of Seattle from me.
Yep, he lives in Washington. Yep.
Well, Tacoma.
Yep.
I live in Everett. He's in Tacoma. Seattle's right between us.
Yep. Shoot, I drove through what? Montana, Idaho, the Continental Divide into Seattle. That was what, Spokane?
Oh yeah. I've been the other way.
That's some good scenery, though. It's beautiful out there.
Oh yeah. I've been to Colorado from Seattle. Through
So you went through all
Idaho.
the mountains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you had a hell of a hilly trip, that's for sure.
And then down through Utah
Yep.
on the way back.
Shit, I've been to Mount Rainier, Mount St. Helens. Shit, I've been to Mount St. Helens about what, 6 months after it blew. Yeah, talk about the devastation. Wow.
Yeah.
When I was
I was just saying I was close enough to it when it went off that I was under the fallout.
oh, yeah. I mean,
That was interesting.
Yeah, I lived in what, Rapid City or South Dakota? Yeah, we were getting ash over there.
Oh yeah. My uncle was in Eastern Washington. He said it went from daylight to dark.
Well, that whole side of the wall of that mountain just gave out.
Oh yeah.
And how much pressure that thing had in it to do that? It was like, wow. Was there any booms at all because of that? Did you hear any?
I was passed out from drinking all night.
All right. Did anybody say they heard a big boom at all?
Oh yeah. Yes, there was.
Breaking windows and all that from the explosion?
There wasn't much up there to have that. Nobody lived anywhere near it. So there weren't any windows.
Right. Yeah, that lake got shorter because it got filled with too much mud and debris and ash. So it shortened that lake up. Was it Spirit Lake?
Yep. Oh yeah.
But I heard the caldera the dome is starting to raise again on Mount St. Helens.
Cool. I want lava though. I want to go to Hawaii and see lava. There is none right now though.
In Hawaii?
No flowing lava. I asked.
I heard that we got a constantly flow of lava going into the ocean, just constant little funnel of just hot lava pouring into the ocean from Hawaii.
I asked Mark just a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Mark lives on the Big Island.
Yeah.
And my daughter was just there 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's expensive, man. It is.
Oh yeah. That's why the old lady needs to get a good job first. That's the important part. If she could find a job that pays for us to live there.
Right.
The problem is the job doesn't exist.
One of those kind of jobs.
Yes, she's very specialized.
Yeah.
So probably, who knows? When she finds one, it'll depend on which island we live on.
Yep, got to go where the money's at.
Yep, they're all in paradise. So
yeah, my first viewing of Hawaii was when I was a kid, and when the Brady Bunch went there, and Greg got that tiki for bad luck and all that shit.
oh, yeah.
I think he brought it back home, and they were having nothing but bad luck.
Oh, yeah.
Come get your dog. Your dog is being vulnerable.
They're the dog.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you need your dad to come get you. He's like, what? Is that my Barb Carbone Al Carbonara? Fuck yeah!
Yeah, I used to go down to Mount Carmel, Illinois, for the wrestling champion stuff, because Mount Carmel is like the capital of the wrestling thing of Illinois. Mount Carmel.
I did not know that, but I mean, I know where it's
and
at.
Sandwich.
Ham sandwich, what?
Sandwich, Illinois.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah. Wrestling capitals. But yeah,
You
Mount
stumped me
Carmel
there,
was a team
sir.
to beat. Mount Carmel was always a tough team. And damn country boys.
Well, damn right.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
they're
they're
baling
both
hay
far
all the
north,
time and
yeah.
working on the farm.
Right?
Yeah.
Drewski, shut up. You don't know. Oh, that's far enough north for Drewski to know, and then I'm too far south to know what's up with that. So they meet in the middle. It'll be all right. Long story short.
The dark ones are because they had tea.
They're doing the thing and they're doing it good. So what the fuck? I don't know what you're saying. I'm just sitting here and eat Parmesan cheese and smile. So whatever.
What is he saying?
I have no fucking clue.
I mean,
that's kind of the funnest part about hanging out with him. You're like, what?
Oh, yeah.
Drewski, it's all about you right now because we're totally listening. I hope you don't fart or anything. So no pressure.
Don't encourage him.
I don't think I've ever said that to anybody.
Until now.
No pressure.
I think that would be a lot of pressure, but
Exactly. It was funnier. Thank you, friend. I'm glad you can appreciate my lame ass humor.
At least you got it.
Right?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. It's good medicine. To laugh and giggle. What's up, Barbara? What's going on, Barb?
I put the medicine away. I don't need any more tonight.
Oh, that Barb. You gotta watch her. Wait, why are we not talking in all caps? And put Boomhauer, man, is this topsy turvy day for me? Did you guys plan this? Oh, wait, Terry does the caps. Still, I just figured y'all did that together.
Oh shit, Barb. When me and the wife go see Dave Brown, shit, we're probably going east a little bit. Maybe we can bump into you or something. My wife loves animals and farms. Mm-hmm.
You know what? Does anybody have those little fainting goats?
I know you. Those goats are faint. You scare them, they're like, ah. They figured they'd run, but no, they pass out. Easy prey.
I can't own them. I would probably kill them because it would make me laugh so much. I'd be like, ah!
Yeah, you laugh so hard.
Where's my mom?
I'll do that.
Hey, mama.
Hello,
Hey,
Mrs.
Mom.
Brewski.
Oh, hello, Mama Drewski.
Hello, Mom.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice
That's
to
good.
meet you.
Hi.
We're the crazy people he hangs out with.
She was a prom
Oh,
queen.
boy.
I told her you were a prom queen.
I was a prom king.
Homecoming queen.
She was. Yeah,
I was a prom king.
Back in the old days, that was me.
Yeah.
Hurry, honey, I gotta go.
Well, hold on. Let me get you.
Bye.
Yeah, she said you better round it
Take
up,
care.
sir.
Take care.
You too.
It's nice to meet you.
You too.
Mm.
Are Bill and Ted running in the wild right
We
now?
met Mom now.
I like where are Bill and Ted.
Yep.
Everything.
I don't know. I feel like I should mute Drewski for his safety.
Yep. Yeah, Mrs. Brewski is probably a real strong lady. She raised a dumbbell like him.
He's a twin. He's the older
Yeah.
twin.
Oh, he's got a twin.
Two of them.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, he heard me say that. I'll unmute him because he'll be like, yeah,
Yeah.
yes, I am. He is. He's a good big brother.
Yeah.
Poor Mom. Mom has two of them.
I know, right? That's what I said when I, found that out. Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
lady. When they have like triplets or quadruplets, instant family in one birth.
Yeah, I'm just. He already said bye. I'm just gonna put him in the basement.
There you go.
It's mom time, so
Yeah.
I know I'd be with my mom, so I was like, guys,
Moms and daughters are different. Moms and sons get along, usually.
My wife talks to her mother at least 2 times a day. They're gab, gab, gab on the phone.
wait, what? Okay, so I was following Fred. I'm not following you. What?
Yeah. My wife and her mother at least talk to each other 2 times a day on the phone.
Mm,
Yeah. And every
That's
Saturday they go to church together.
you have a special woman.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's very she's a good caregiver. She definitely is.
I should say because like,
She's got a big heart.
I put you down there because I didn't know if you were finished.
You want to bother your conversation?
Right. I did a pop, lock, and drop it.
Yeah, I went and got some tomatoes, and I got fucking goddamn.
Mommy brought some stuff over.
No, I buy my own shit.
All right.
I'm a
Did you
big
get
boy.
dirt?
Well, you can buy it, but it still gets.
Yeah, my mother-in-law always does this. When my wife goes over, my wife is always bringing food back, and it's the food that my mother-in-law buys and tastes it like, oh, this is garbage. Well, just give it to me. So she gives it to me. It's like, thanks. Give me the hand-me-down food.
I used to hand me up food.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. She bought these cookies, right? Oh, they look like they're good. As soon as you bite it, like, oh, what the hell is this? This ain't a cookie. Then I look at the bag, they're dog treats in a damn cookie bag or in a box, you know, like Oreo, where you pull the top up. And it says in fine print, dog treats.
Man, there's a buddy come over all the time. He's like, try the dog treats. He's like, I'll do it. I'm like, nobody asked you to. And you do it anyway. Like, ah.
Ooh.
Yeah, when I was 3, I ate dog food.
I had dog biscuit or something.
This guy was more like 35.
Yeah.
He missed out on his childhood.
Probably. Yeah. He knocked over all the vending machines and got all the quarters out of it and then went to prison. You're right.
Shit, we're gonna have to put that goddamn. I bought some RC cola, but they didn't have cold, dude. What about that shit warm? Ew.
Man up. Make it warm.
Fuck that.
I don't know.
Put it in the freezer for a little bit. Then
I'm
forget
finish
about
my
it.
teas in peace. Oh.
So does anybody have plans for the day?
I do. I got the filter parts replaced because I had winterize it good and some parts cracked. The plastic of the filter. Yeah, if I get that together, she'll be happy.
Oh, a honeydew list part?
What was that?
Honeydew list.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm the honey-do lister. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You make the list.
Mm-mm.
You are the list.
Right?
Yeah.
That's like I say, I ask 6 times and then I'll do it myself.
I figured if I do a crappy job, she won't let me do it anymore. She's like, if you got to do things right, you got to do it yourself. So
That kind of ties into my psychology of it, you know.
I learned it from my
Dude,
father.
Walmart. Hey, I went to Walmart to check out their fucking plant, like just to check them out.
Check out their what?
Plants.
Like the goddamn tomato plants and shit. $5 for a fucking tomato plant and $5 for a habanero plant. I go to this place. $275 for 3 plants. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you know what Walmart is charging for a fucking plant? And they had brandy wines. Like the awesome heirloom ones, dude, and cherokee purple. I don't know if you know about like heirloom tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first year we did a garden, we planted way too many
3
tomatoes.
plants for fucking
15.
I was like, woo!
Wee! Yeah.
I like those tobacco plants.
What's a tobacco?
That's tobacco and tomato. Tobacco,
Oh,
tobacco
fuck
and
that.
tomato.
That's fucking gay, dude. I don't want that shit.
What does that
Smoke it or
satisfy?
eat it. You smoke it or eat it.
Well, you can eat.
I don't want my
I don't
tomatoes
know,
to
'cause I-
taste like tobacco. Fuck
In
all that.
North
But I
Carolina,
bought- also, I bought some
tobacco
habanero
just for
plants.
himself, and that's why I was like, oh, like he's
Yeah.
always grown.
I
some.
also bought habanero plants because I love habanero.
It's gotta be hot.
Maybe I shouldn't have bought 4 of them, but I did. I was like, I
Okay.
didn't
Now you
want
gotta
fucking-
plant them and take care of them.
I love habaneros when I need them, but the thing is, I should not. I should have got a couple different ones because I never use them on time.
I'm gonna get a coffee.
That's how we did. We
4 plants was too damn much. Oh, I'm gonna make some shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna make some home. If these tomatoes, blossom like the way I would like them to blossom, then yeah, I'm gonna be making some hella salsa. But the thing is about brandy wines and cherry purples, they don't usually yield a whole lot. You gotta really take care of them and fucking. I mean, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to take care of them and fucking. But they don't usually yield that many. But when they do yield,
What they yield is good.
oh yeah, fucking best goddamn tomato you
not a
ever
lot of it.
had. Right, best damn tomato you ever had, though.
That's one goofy thing. We started our garden here when we first moved in. The dogs wouldn't pee around it, and then after 2 of the dogs passed away, and one that was moved here with us, and then one we brought here, they just all over, and like that's why I'm putting out just let the wild blackberries grow, because I was like, I'm not, nope. I was like, unless we put a fence up around it, I was like, I'm not putting anything in there. Like the blackberries can grow all they want, that's fine. I was like, I'm not trying to do anything until like there's something to keep them from pissing on the plants. Like, no. I mean, there may be other things that go out there and go bump and do that in the night, and I won't know, and that's fine. But when you let your dogs out, 4 or 5 times a day, and they're doing it, you're like, no.
I'm thinking I should have bought them each. I already know these are gonna grow to be big fucking plants, and I only bought 2 cages. And when the fruits, these grow tomatoes that are like this.
Wow.
Like the beefsteak
tomatoes. Yeah, they're
Yes, beefsteak potato. Tomato.
And I only bought 2 cages. They were $5 a cage or $6 a cage or whatever.
Yeah, I have some cute purple ones because I'm like those that nobody can do because like my family will all like store stuff in the shed at my grandma's. Be like, oh, that was mine. No, I like mine are purple. They're like, yeah, because all a bunch of dudes, so nobody's gonna claim the purple ones but me.
Drewski, you can use sticks and string for a cage.
We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do 2 in 1 planter.
Yeah, don't do that.
2 tomato plants and 1.
Yeah,
one of those big planter. They're a big planter, dude.
They'll fight each other for nutrients.
My mom and my stepdad did like the 5-gallon bucket thing, and just did like a single.
Yeah, I'll have to get some.
And they turned out really good a couple of years ago. So,
let me call my mom. She's probably got a couple more She's probably got a couple 5-gallon bucket. Just poke some holes in that shit.
Yeah, for your drainage at the bottom and shit. All the things and stuff and whatnot.
Well, she just took my goddamn fucking ones that I was using, or I needed. I had some cat litter fucking boxes that she wanted. 5-gallon cat litter.
It's like, tell me more.
Hey, come to think of it, like those
Yeah.
Brandywines, I think they're gonna be way too big for them. That planter.
So yeah, just bring it back on to me.
Yeah, I think 2 to 1 would probably be all right.
You're the trouble.
We'll see how they go. But do you have any other like? Well,
Beard.
I gave you those 5-gallon buckets. I was talking to these people, and they're like, those tomatoes, they're gonna need like a 5-gallon bucket.
It is acceptable.
I mean, yeah, they get big, but they'll adapt. There's something to climb on.
Well, back in the day,
I
they
probably
save some of your tomato seeds for planting for next year, but tomatoes today don't have seeds. Same thing with watermelon.
Well, I don't know anything that you're going to be using.
Well, I thought that was the best thing ever. Seedless watermelons.
Crawler. They vine out. They don't grow up because
right.
they're fucking heavy.
Sure
they need space.
I mean, strawberries aren't, so I can't really make that argument. But you know what I'm saying.
They grow the size of a softball. Those tomatoes.
Screwed up that logic.
Yeah.
What do they call those original seeds? You know, the old seeds, not GMO seeds. What do they call them? Grandfathered or what do they call them seeds? The good stuff.
Heirloom.
Heirloom. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I was like, GMO what?
Yeah, if you can get some heirloom seeds, your stuff will grow, and yeah.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them somewhere.
Yeah. Keep them. Those are worth money, by the way.
I got them for cheap because you usually can't get. They only had 2 Brandywines left. In Cherokee Purples, only 2 of those. People are buying them like crazy. Obviously, I'm not the only one that knows about that shit.
Well, if you can get the heirloom seeds,
those are the 2 that I was looking for, and those were the 2 that were like gone. I had to reach in the back.
You smoke the same cigarettes my wife does, Brewski.
The Lucky Strike?
No, I thought that were Nationals. What do you call it? American Spirit. I thought that's what that was.
Lucky Strike.
Oh, I thought it was American Spirit. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, Lucky Strike. My neighbor smokes those non-filters, and he's like what, 94 years old, and he's been smoking them forever. You think when he goes to a doctor's appointment, the doctor tells him, "Oh, you need to quit smoking"? I don't say that shit at all.
Probably pretty rough.
94 and still smoking Lucky Strikes non-filter.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, it is.
Well, these ones are filtered.
Pall Mall non-filters and Lucky Strikes, man. Those are the strongest cigarettes.
Well, look at George Burns. He used to smoke cigars.
Oh, hell yeah, he did.
Cigars and bourbon.
Yep, that was his gimmick. He's always had that cigar.
Oh, yeah. He was old.
That's how you live a long life. Bourbon and fucking cigarettes, fuckers. Woo.
Cigars.
Yep. I don't think he inhaled them.
Well, you don't inhale cigars.
Well, some people I know do.
Well,
Most of them just like the taste.
I don't fucking smoke cigars, but I do enjoy a black and mild. And when I smoke a black and mild, I inhale them.
Right.
But a cigar, like one the big chunky fucking cigars, like I don't understand the point in puffing on that fucking thing if I'm not inhaling it.
Right. I agree.
Like, what the hell am I doing puffing on this thing
Just tasting it.
To make my teeth yellow and shit?
Yeah. Smell like a
Gross.
little fogey stogie.
Like, dude, I'd chew some beech nut or some red mint if I wanted to do
when
that.
I was a kid, a neighbor had some chew, so I chewed with them. Dude, a little bit got down my throat, dude. I turned green.
Yeah, me too. I remember that as a kid. My first time doing that shit.
Yep.
Fucking A. Oh, damn.
It was off a plug. You know, like, oh, man, never again. Ugh. But then when I went out to South Dakota, it seemed like everybody chewed out there, and I was doing what? Red Man with some salt in it. Yep. Brings out the flavor.
Salt brings out the flavor and everything.
Yes.
Same with sugar and oil.
Right.
So you
Shit, I put salt in my watermelon.
Well, almost every sweet recipe has salt in it.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Right.
Salted caramel is great.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, my wife taught me the salt on the watermelon.
Ew, I don't like that. My husband does that. I mean, I know plenty of people who do that, but I'm like, like, why?
Yeah. Like dipping your pretzels in chocolate. Mm.
Oh, you mean like at Christmas time, like tree bark, almond bark, not tree bark.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, though.
Well, it's white, the almond bark. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the white chocolate, the dark chocolate.
I guess it was oak, like white oak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put salt in the crimpy.
Yes, coffee. Oh. Yeah, you're early in the morning getting coffee at the gas station, and you can't tell if the creamer, the sugar, they're marked properly. Yeah, you put salt. Yeah, I've done that. I thought it was sugar. Who the fuck puts salt right here in my coffee? When you get in your car, you're sitting like, what the fuck?
I can tell you, we used to go to this place after the bar would close. It was like, early 20s. And it was a local place. And but they made like good breakfast, like not like Denny's, just.
No, it's mom and pop greasy spoon.
Yes, exactly. Oh my God, yes.
I don't know why Amazon.
Well, they had this cheap ass creamer, but you rip it open.
And it squirts you.
Everybody being there drunk with their lighters and dumping it, and then you turn your light, and the flame would be green. And you're like,
yeah,
don't drink that coffee, because imagine that could be in your body.
Well, that's what a lot of fires were. The grain silos that had flour in them, a spark on a conveyor belt. Yeah, that shit would go up, man. Boom.
Yeah, that's usually how we'd get kicked out of there, because somebody would keep taking the creamers and just dumping it over their lighters, like green flame, and you're like,
yep.
Quit. We're like, I actually want to eat this morning, After I go home,
it's like, you're eating gunpowder. I go, what do you mean? That flour, that coffee creamer is fucking, gunpowder. Like, get out of here. And sure enough, he tears it over, puts a lighter. Boom.
It's green. Like, that's not normal.
No. Nope.
Fucking, I buy shit on Amazon a lot, but they'll send me random shit. Like they just sent me a thing of salsa. Like, why don't you send me all shit in one package?
Did your
So
salsa
they
in New York
wasted,
City?
dude, they wasted like 2 things of bubble wrap and fucking
Oh.
on a box for $1.29 thing of salsa.
Did they come from different
Like they spent more money on bubble wrap and that and the box
Oh yeah.
than it would than the goddamn salsa. It's worth itself.
Complain about it. Don't do it again.
No, like if they.
Oh, I understand.
If they
Walmart's
put
the same way.
together, like okay, this guy ordered this much shit. Let's wait till this order ships, and it's like I'm not in any hurry for that fucking product. Put it all together. That way you're
They
not.
give you that option. They do give you that option to hold this all together.
Yeah, that's like I do.
Yeah.
Juicy, you know me and my Slipknot shirts. I ordered like 3 of them the other day. But instead of like just being stupid and, they've all got different dates that the order can be filled. It was just like, you get the shipping cheaper on it if you just wait till they fill all of them at once. Just send them all together.
I already
know I'm gonna have to wait like 3 weeks on it. I know every time I do this because
I have Amazon Prime. I only get shit when I fucking need it. And
off their website I do this, but you know what? Half the time they deliver my shit over to the neighbors and they take a picture of it, and I'm like, I never got it. So like, I just ordered like a $80 box. Like,
but when you do order something $35, or it used to be $25, now it's $35. But when you do order something, you get the next 24 hours. So I'll take that time to evaluate. I'll be like, I'll look up the grocery shit. What do I usually buy? Is there something on sale that I normally buy anyway and I can get a goddamn deal on? I'll buy a little shit like that. Like, I'm gonna buy that because I can get free shipping.
Yep.
And I can get it a hell of a lot cheaper. I'm gonna get it anywhere else. So why the hell wouldn't I? It's something I'm gonna use up anyway.
But in the long run, is Walmart delivery cheaper and more convenient?
No, fuck no, dude. I went and got Carhartt gloves, 3 pairs of Carhartt gloves.
I thought we were on
$10 a piece for Carhartt gloves. They were fucking $40 gloves. I got them. They were.
You were over $35 right there, so you already had the free shipping.
Well, yeah, but I bought.
But
so I can give a pair to my fucking uncle or my stepdad. Well, I'm gonna say 2 for myself, but
hate goes.
Oh, that's the thing. If I win shit on sale, I don't need it.
Shit. My neighborhood, if you want to see a lot of Muslim in one spot, you go to Walmart. Yep.
No, go to a site. Hey, listen. If you want to fucking find a deal on shit, not all the time, but a hell of a lot of the time, take my advice and type this in. Look up a site called Slick Deals.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah. Don't tell her, because if you see all the sales and hide everything.
I always tease him.
I go shopping, right? I go, what took you so long? Oh, there were sales. Well, come on. You bought all this shit and all this shit. You spent way more than, it was on sale.
Everything I ever buy is off of Slick.
I know. I missed yesterday was the last day of shopping weekend and I didn't
Them
get on
sales.
I
Amazon.
bought this computer
Make
that
us
I'm
spend
on
more.
off of Slick Deals. I bought this phone off of Slick Deals. I bought this TV off of Slick Deals. I bought that chair right there off of Slick Deals. I bought everything in this goddamn place off of that Slick Deal site I'm trying to tell you about.
Slick deals.
Yeah, do you get a referral if you send me a thingy?
Brewski sent me. Oh shit. He sent you?
All you have to do
No, I was
is
asking.
Google it. Just open up a new tab. And
Okay, but I was saying if you send a referral, like, do you get a kickback? So I was like, oh, if you before I
I
signed
bought
up.
these two fucking nice Bosch.
You're welcome.
Driver, like a driver and a drill.
What the fuck brand are those?
It's Bosch.
Mm-mm.
Bosch is a good brand.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay.
$1,299 for this generator, and I'm looking for a generator. That ain't a bad price. $240.
Bosch is a good brand. I got both of these for fucking, what was it? Fucking $80.
Yep.
These are
bad.
you know, they're 12 volt. They're not.
Are they
fucking,
hammer drills?
Is
one a hammer drill at least?
Yeah, one's a fucking goddamn. This one's a yes. This one right here is a fucking
hammer.
It's a what do you call it? It's a
hammer drill. Impact.
Yeah.
Impact.
Yep. And it's crazy how those little things have got that much torque.
Well, this one doesn't. It's not. You're not gonna go build a whole house with this fucking thing. It's a household. It's a household. It's 12 volt. It's 12 volt.
Hey,
that was great.
12 volt, dude. 12 volt. But it is an impact driver. It's 12 volt.
Yeah. You're not gonna build a bridge with this.
That's what my husband used to do. We have old tools here. You know, chop saws, impacts, regular drills. Tons of pictures.
You know,
shit, I don't even know what the
they're
name
fucking nice, dude. I'm telling you, they're super compact. You get, and I got 2 fucking batteries with it. You only get 1 charger, but you get 2 batteries.
I'm not laughing at you.
Dude, for that price, you can't beat that, dude. I forget what I paid. I think it was like 80 fucking $80.
That's
I don't know.
not bad. No, that's not.
It wasn't that much. But damn good deal, dude, for that, dude. They're Bosch. They're good fucking brand.
Sorry, I got sidetracked. I got people messaging me at this hour of the morning. And it wasn't my wife.
The damn bill collectors.
I can guess one person that might be messaging you, but I'm probably wrong.
You have no clue, honestly.
Okay, well, I see. I'm like, you know, if I would guess it'd be Lanai because Lanai is the porch.
Nope. It's
right.
my
That'd
buddy.
be my only guess because that's my only, connection for anybody on here.
My buddy Nick is in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania's cool.
Yep. He's not a hypochondriac, but close.
I have befriended one of those. Does he have a silver lined jacket and I don't know. I won't divulge anymore. Just real quick. There's a lot of things.
He has somatic symptom disorder.
Have you ever had a dog that gave itself psychosomatic fucking ailments?
Psychosomatic's different, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I thought of it because the dog was bothering me earlier and dragging stuff around, and it sounded close. Yeah. My first corgi, Johnny Cash, used to do that after so long when my husband would be gone, because I'd touch him one spot and he'd go, ah! And like do that, and then I recorded it and put it on Facebook and the corgi page, like, what is this, you know? And then I'd go, oh, okay, and and then touch him in the same spot, and he wouldn't make any noise. And I'd touch him in a totally new spot, and he'd be like, ah! And they're like, that's like psychological. And I took him to the vet, and they're like, yeah, that he's that's psychosomatic because he misses your husband being home. And I'm like, well,
psychosomatic insane.
Exactly. I was like, stop, yeah. It's like, I've never seen a dog that has loved a person so much that they're like faking.
My wife's dog.
But they can't remember where they hurt to keep faking it. Within
my
like
wife's dog would be miserable. Once my wife left the house, it'd be up on the chair looking out the window. Any vehicle come by, it'd start barking, and it's just yeah. As soon as she'd come home, first thing out her mouth, oh, Scooter, and I'm sitting in the room.
Everything is right with the world again. Yeah.
Like, what about me? Well, you're not happy to see me like he is.
Right, because the dog's like, oh my God, I love you.
Yeah, so if I start doing that, right, you think something was wrong with me.
You're like, well, I'm not trying to get in the way of the dog and let like that die down. Then I will speak to you,
Learn from the dog.
Yeah, and I told my wife, my pit bull's more loyal than you. She's like, yeah, how? Well, if I locked you in the car for, in the trunk for an hour and I open that up, you're going to be pissed off. But if I put my dog in there and locked him for an hour and open up, he'd be glad to see me.
Why are you locking anybody in the trunk in the first place?
I'm just saying.
Next time your wife comes home, wiggle your ass and lick her face.
Oh, yeah, there you go. What are you doing? What Scooter does. You think it's cute?
Yep.
No, when I open up the trunk, you better say, I'll be good and not freak out.
Yep.
If you don't, I'm shutting it back up and I'll throw you in a fucking thing of cottage cheese or something so you can survive.
It better be small curd. At least I could eat my way out. If it was large curd, I'd have to have. Yeah.
You gotta learn to behave. Try to learn to behave. When I open the trunk.
No.
Be bitching.
What did we say? No.
Let me put you on the leash. We're going for a walk.
You should. This little dog. Put a collar on him. He just lays down flat like oppression. He left the room when I said collar. Did you hear that? He does. I don't know why. He hates it. He's like, I'm so oppressed. I'm like, oh my God. If there was ever, like, I don't know what. Oh, God. It's just bad home training. I can't blame anybody but myself. Oh my God. But he's like, oh, you put the collar on me. It's like, that's so you can go take a walk. Hey, good to see you. But he does. He acts like I punched him in the butt or something. He's like, oh, how dare you? And he'll lay down. He's like, I give up on life. He'll just go. He does like the army man crawl.
Fucking
It's a
predator.
Get over it.
He's got to use his one arm.
So
Fucking Fred probably wants to be like the fucking goddamn human centipede. Drug everybody and make them fucking tired.
Just ask the mouse. I need to quit doing that. People are gonna God. I'm like, man, I got way too much shit. That's in my shit, though. I can be allowed to do that. Right, okay. But ask the mouse was asked a mouse. Because when they asked that dude, what is the human centipede about? I'm like, I can find the clip. And he's like, just ask a mouse. And it was like
ass to mouth, yeah,
exactly. Because that was like 100 years ago when I watched that. Oh my god, I about fell off the couch. I was laughing so hard. The dude was like straight up saying it. Yes.
Thank you for having me. My wife is on her way home. I'm going to drop off.
Okay. No, asking the mouse.
Yeah, I was going to take off too, Hoover. You take care, Brewski.
Yeah, I figured that'd do it.
Nice seeing you guys. Thanks for having me up. I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming up.
No problem, Hoover. You take care of yourself, okay?
Well, I do my best. You too.
All right.
And then number 2. So you know what this whole thing started out to be, Drewski?
Your mouth and my asshole.
No, I didn't crawl up in your asshole. If I did, what was I looking for? Fucking treasures?
Well, if this ever happens to us, I want you
to know. Nothing or nothing. I went from nothing to something. I'm so glad the back, this arm of the chair was there, because if it was not, I would have fucking fell on the floor just now. That shit just could have happened. I was like, whoop! I went from nothing to something. every way I go. So, what's up your asshole?
I guess they're like fetus.
Beavis?
Whatever.
You know what? That was a discovery that I heard. One evening, the man, Mike Judge, apparently he's been dead for like 2 years. I didn't know that.
Who?
Mike Judge, Beavis and Butthead, you know.
Oh, did he die?
King of the Hill, dude. Yeah, you know, like propane.
Didn't he do King of the Hill? How are they doing? They're doing a new episode of King of the Hill. How's that going to work?
I don't care. I don't know. See, there's another job Morty's going to have to take on.
Voorhees.
Morty, Rick and Morty.
Doing a goddamn King of the Hill? Are you kidding me?
What?
He doesn't know how to do King of the Hill.
I mean, I can do King of the Hill. I just said, bah.
They lost Dale Gribble. They didn't lose Mike Judge.
Look at
The
that.
creator. They
looked it up earlier. Apparently, he died May 20th.
Was Mike Judge the voice of
at
Dale
the age
Gribble?
of 50?
No, they lost
61. 61. He died at 60.
Whatever. Well, fucking, there's still gonna be another thing of King of the Hill.
Well, yeah,
Without Dale Gribble, the beginning, I already heard about it. Dale already did like 2 seasons worth of
Okay, it's weird that your dog doesn't want to be led.
of the new season.
Ah! Yeah, my dog is weird. That's why I call him. Yeah.
That's gonna be just like they did with the Trailer Park Boys when Leahy died. They're gonna have his voice.
The boo boo lanky what? What kids? Joe, you're confusing me.
They're gonna do it just like they did the Trailer Park Boys.
What? Just leave a kiddie pool full of cat food and hope for the best, and then make a strip club out of a trailer later? I don't know. Like,
Dale Gribble did at least 2 or 3 episodes worth before he died of the new series.
Oh, I didn't say he died. Said Mike Judge.
Well, Mike Judge may have died too, but
he died 2 years ago, apparently.
The voice impersonator of Dale Gribble just died recently.
Oh.
You know, Dale, the guy
Rusty Shackelford. Yes.
No, not Rusty. Rusty.
That was his alias.
Tom Petty played Rusty, by the way. Did you not know that?
No. Dale Gribble's alias was Rusty Shackelford. 710. What's up? Hey, that thing out there.
But whoever played Dale Gribble just died.
Dale Gribble's alias, by his self-proclamation, was Rusty Shackelford.
Yeah,
C710. These bullshit conversations I get into without my hot tub. How you doing, son? You know what? A productive thing we could do, and I will bite your nose off and feed it to you. I'm trying to tell you something good. 710 does karaoke, and it's pretty loosey-goosey fun time. And I think if you would just sing and shut the fuck up, otherwise, you're totally welcome over there. I love you.
Just shut up. Why won't you shut
up? You're welcome.
It was John Hardwick. You fucking litwit. Or you nitwit.
I know the man's real name. I was telling you his alias. Because
yes, I know Rusty Shackelford. He did that episode where he's like, "Oh, right," because he stole his name and shit.
I love it.
He's like, "Dale, I wish you wouldn't steal my name." Rusty yeah, I remember that.
Exactly.
I do remember that. I do remember that episode. Stop trying to steal my name. I do remember that episode. It was like a nonchalant dude. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't steal my name, Dale.
Why does my dog come in here when I sneeze, but when I scream like bloody murder, he doesn't come in here? That's weird. Oh, wait. Like Joe said, it's weird that he doesn't want to be let. He's a weird dog. I'd be like a real one. If I do a fake one, he knows. But yeah. Just if you could be an animal, what animal would you be? I think it's funny. You know what? Once I had a buddy.
A tortoise, a goddamn tortoise. Because they
Why?
live the longest and they're fucking humble as shit. Nobody fucks with a tortoise.
Hmm.
They can live up to like a fucking 200 years old.
So you just want to live a long, long life.
I just chill and fucking do their own goddamn thing, whatever the hell they want to do.
Oh.
And they see shit, man. They've seen shit.
Yeah, that's true. And the seen shit part.
Motherfuckers have seen shit. Motherfuckers have been like, I've seen you, I've seen your generations, I've seen you, I've seen all
But he
these
can't write it down. He has phones.
Abraham Lincoln get shot. Motherfucking tortoise.
Abraham Lincoln has already been. Oh, I just said, in what period of time would you want to be whatever animal you're picking? Fair enough. Fair enough.
A tortoise has been there. He's done that. And he just like.
I had a buddy one time we were eating ecstasy, and he just said, I wish I was a puppy.
I'd want to be a tortoise.
Because he said, everybody just loves you and takes care of you and wants to just love on you all the time. And I was like, that's kind of perfect. I mean, think about it.
But you said an animal. A tortoise isn't an animal. It's an amphibian.
Well, you picked it.
So, I mean,
I'll allow it.
I mean, are we allowing fishes? Because honestly,
Anything you want.
Be a blue ass whale, like the biggest
Anything non-human. There you go. Non-human.
I'd love to be a blue fucking whale, the biggest fucking whale in the goddamn ocean, the king of the ocean.
They're gonna make perfume out of you.
And some shit too.
And candles.
Like, who's gonna fuck with you? Well, I'm the biggest goddamn motherfucker. Who you fuck with me? Who you fuck with me?
Right.
I'm gonna open my mouth and eat.
Was in a good family that just loves them and feeds them and gives them belly lovins all the live long day. Easy life.
I guess, can I change my fucking mind? I might want to be a blue whale.
A moon rock?
I can be a fish. Is a blue whale a fish?
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's aquatic.
Yeah, well, then I want to be the giant blue whale then.
I just said animal, non-human. That's all.
I just want to be the biggest motherfucker in all the goddamn shit and be like, "What's up, niggas?"
Neighbor.
Or I mean, motherfuckers. Who's bigger than me?
You're
Who's
fired.
bigger than me?
Fired.
Bring it up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Show your ass. Show your ass, big boy.
My brain needs a 2-minute timeout. I may need to go fart. I don't know. What?
The blue whale's biggest goddamn fucking known species in existence. Bigger than the fucking megalodon and shit. It's bigger than the megalodon.
Sorry, artificial.
It is. You never heard of the statistics?
I know what a dinosaur is.
A blue whale is statistically bigger than a fucking megalodon. And they're alive today. So that's what I want to be. A blue whale.
But it's got to be blue. I'm fucking with you. What? I at least muted or ran away from the computer. Drewski. Guess what today is officially?
The day that I fucking got my unemployment done with. And I don't have to do it for another 2 weeks.
Yes. And it is Wendy's 1 cent junior bacon cheeseburger day with purchase. Oh, Lordy. Let's put MGK in my algorithmic blah blahs. Oh, no, it's a Spudley. What it do, baby? Spud, are you doing a stream? Because, like, I think it's your prime time of the day. Just curious, because my brain is tired. Well, totally, and completely in the things. Drop your link.
Why? You're done streaming?
Yeah, I just said my brain hurts.
Alright. Well,
Oh, Joe, you're good. I think that offer is good till June 2nd, so you don't have to rush over. Just saying. It came up on my Google because, that's where they advertise everything. Joe, thank you for coming over. It's good to see you. So I'm thinking, Mr. Wild Bull Bye, there must be setting things up for his stream. For the fact that he hasn't dropped a link yet, which is totally cool. So that's why I was just hanging around for a couple more minutes. See books. I never had the toot. Almost Daddy Sauce, and hello. Welcome. Yeah. I'm trying to navigate people over to Wild Bull Bars. No. You start a stream, not come up here. No, this sounds buddy. No. What are you doing? This better be a promo for your channel, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, fuck off. Big love. Okay.
G'day, my beautiful sister Hoovy. Yeah, we're gonna rock on at the Spud Lee channel at Wild Bull Bar. We're gonna rock on at the Wild Bull Bar. It's my fucking 51st birthday.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fuck yeah. I just nailed a 9-hour stream. I just got to recharge all me shit and I'll be back, mate. I'm fucking pumped. Big love, Sister Mel. Big love, Hoovy.
Big loves to you.
See you, darling.
Woo!
Yeehaw! Big love, sister.
You done said yeehaw. What the fuck?
I'm a redneck. I'm a redneck, mate. I'm from down south. You can't get much souther than fucking Australia. All right, go and get some rest, darling. Thank you, Hoovy. Thanks, Eva.
We'll never
God bless you. I'll let you get some rest. If you're up in a couple of hours, I'll be on, darling, at the Wild Bull Bar, sister.
Oh, you're gonna take a resty and then start up again.
Oh no, I've only got to recharge me shit. I'm fucking pumped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah.
You're pumped, but the battery's not.
No, I got 60 beers, I got an ounce of weed, and I'm hypermanic and I'm ADD hyper fucking tripping. So
toe touch.
Fuck it. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that. I'm an old cunt.
I'm part of the chair, so you know.
I'm sitting on a car seat out of an old fucking Chrysler.
You got to put your butt down a little lower, you know.
Oh, darling, I didn't know you were about. I did not know you were about to shut it down. But big love, sister Mel.
Yes, much love to you too. And man, yeah, that's what. Yeah, guys. Once he gets his stuff charged and
yeah,
you know, the things and the stuff and the whatnots, like
yeah, all this shit happening. God bless you, sis.
Yeah.
All right, mate. I'll let you go, darling. This phone is fucked too. You know, I've got to charge all of them.
You use this to hide your eyes, like that thing on the TV.
Oh, I can take my eyes off. Yeah. I can take my eyes off.
No, I meant me doing this. You know that bar? They like.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah. I learned that one from Drewski. I start leaning over here. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I really wanted to. I got in a bit late. I wanted to say g'day to Drewski before he bumped out. Anyway, Drewski, g'day, you mad cunt.
He is. Oh my gosh! It took all stream, the whole fucking stream. You brought it up, and you brought it back around. Cunt has been called.
Hey, I'm Aussie. We're allowed to say cunt.
Thank goodness somebody saved the stream.
Rocky. Can I rip a bong? Am I allowed to rip a belly? Fucking cheers. Yes. Cheers, darling.
Cheers. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll choose my water. I have no liquids around me but that. Beavis.
It's a beautiful day.
It is.
What day you got? 29th of May yet?
Yep.
Oh,
29.
My birthday again. My fucking birthday again. Winning.
Like,
for
really
another 17 hours. For another 17 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Tell me to fuck off or I'll keep you up all night.
No. I'm going to tell you to fuck off, but I'm going to tell you. I'm shutting things off.
Oh, yeah. Well, wind down. I'll wind down with you.
Geez. You know, I've been buzzing if I was like, hey.
How long you been rocking? 6.5 hours.
Yeah,
I did a 9-hour one. I did a 9-hour.
Yeah, my dumbass is, well, I got a 4 hour. Have you ever seen my hair do that?
Take 7.
I got a 4-hour nap in, from 1 to 5:30. But
I got 8 hours sleep in 3 days, and I'm rocking it.
Well, I mean, I had real sleep. That's the stupid thing. Oh, that's a whole long story. Don't like it.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't like normal people sleep. I like my sleep time. Then I can be up now and be like,
yeah, well,
oh, my head hurts. Oh, my pussy hurts.
Beautiful Hoover. Beautiful Hoover. I'm still in your beauty sleep, darling. Not that you need much. You're gorgeous.
I think we're beyond. But anyway.
Jeez, mate. I love women. Sheila's a great.
And women like you. No. What the fuck?
Hey, a lot don't. Some don't. Some don't.
I know. The door opening. Captain! We got the wood chipper and you weren't even here.
Like, oh, damn. Captain Fuckface. How the fuck are you, my brother? You all the way down from Kentucky?
No.
I am from Pennsylvania.
You got to go north.
North.
North of the Hoover.
G'day, mate.
I'm just a
G'day, Captain.
You know?
Are
you over?
Wild Bull?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm in Queensland, mate. Are you a Cuzzy? Kiwi?
Yeah, I used to live
Kia ora.
Yep.
Kia ora, Cuzzy.
Yeah, I used to live in Pukekohe.
Oh, right, eh? That's up near Wanganui way, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got family there.
What? I'm kidding.
No, but what Kiwis say, it's fucking cowie.
I don't know what the fuck I say.
That's what Aussies say anyway. I'm Aussie as I got a New Zealand missus, mate. God bless you.
What? Man, what time
Ooh, that's a dog hair on my freaking vape. Boop.
Well, you've only had like fucking since I've known you, you've had like 5 dogs or something, 4 dogs.
You were absolutely right when you said 5.
Yeah, 5. You'd have dog hair. You're used to it. Don't whinge about it now because you're getting tired.
This new one is a whole nother level of.
I'm surprised
I don't
you're
think
not
I'll.
passed out in your chair yet, Hoover.
What?
I said I'm surprised you're not passed out in your chair.
I'll wake her up.
I was just telling him I had a nap from like 1:30 to 5:30. But yeah, I've been on the dumb. Hey, get up at like normal people hours with me, and I'm like, guess what I did? Not a motherfucking thing. Productive. So I need to go back to my hours.
Yeah, Hoover.
I charted the shit because I love spreadsheets. So
You know who's pretty funny and pretty wild? Wilkes.
you?
Wilkes.
Well,
He was on Sean's the other day, and James was talking, or Dan the fisherman was talking a lot of shit to him, and he started screaming at me.
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
like,
whoa.
what did I do?
Charlie, who was funny and screamed at Dan? Because this sounds like a good story. Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
He was screaming at Wilkes about how he sucked at football and all kinds of shit, and Wilkes, Wilkes started.
Dan the fisherman got an attitude with Wilkes.
Yeah, and then Wilkes, he was so fucking drunk, he thought it was me talking to him, and he started screaming at me. I'm like, dude, it ain't me. I'm not fucking saying a word. I'm just sitting here listening.
No, I'm sorry. He's a straight up turd. He's been a turd to me. I'm sorry, my balls are big. And then his wife will be there to be like, oh, look at our dogs. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. Look at your fucking dogs. Shut
Hey, dickered with Dave.
Oh, I'm on board. Hey, where are we going? To the
G'day, Stinky. Hey, Daddy A. Daddy A's sauce.
Hey,
No,
Matt.
Hoobie's back.
just a little photograph.
Lazy cheetah.
Look at me, cause I'm back. And Dave and I are gonna do the beach ball thing all through the crowd. I knew if I kept singing it, it would come to me. Nickelback. Are we the only people on this earth that remember that from Family Guy? I swear.
That's why we're mates. We're all a little bit fucked up. That's why we don't judge, because we're a little bit fucked up ourselves.
Right?
Yeah. Fucking A. I'm going to get a beer.
Like I told him, I thought it was pretty fucking funny myself. He started screaming at the wrong person.
Oh man screams at the internet. Oh man screams at interwebs.
Scream into the abyss and say, fuck yeah! Whoa! Brooks, it's all good.
Yeah. Hey, legends. People don't care that much to clip you. People don't care that much to clip you and shit. Just run amok and be yourself. Fuck them.
Man, I swear, the farther away you get from the freaking nerds that want to look at coins under their microscopes, the creepier.
Hey, it's a hobby. It's a hobby, darling. I'm a coin nerd. I love doing that.
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, with me, Waffle, it's watches. I love watches.
Yeah. Oh, you watches. Oh, what are you into? A good dick pic, you need a gold Rolex, mate. So I take it you got a good dick pic?
Cap, I have a watch to show you when I'm sober.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to see a gold Rolex on your dick pic. Fucking hell.
No,
what do you got there, mate? Fucking hell.
Stasser? Right.
Oh yeah, and that deserves 2 titty
Wait.
slaps.
You know I'm not gonna suck it, but I'll do that one. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Slap him, mate. If you're in a prison jail shower, I'd root you. Looking at them big titties, I'd be thinking, ooh, damn. I'm here for 10 years stretch. I'm going to touch them titties. Fucking oath.
Well,
no, I'm a comedian too. I'm a comedian too, mate. I do love comedy. I'm a fucking comedian, and I'm a lunatic. Crikey, who love big titties.
I would never run out of commissary because I'd be charging people to touch the titties.
Oh fuck yeah, a titty ride. I'd give you a pearl necklace, and if I was doing a 10-year stretch, I'd be pearl necklacing you every night, mate. Hope you don't mind me being a geese. Cheers,
I don't.
brother.
I
You got a
don't.
good sense of humour, mate. Thank you, brother. Cheers. It's my birthday. I saw a titty slap. I'm happy. No more titty slaps, eh, bro? I'm trying to give them up. Thanks, mate.
I'm already like, man, I gotta go smash up on food and make the breakfast.
You can do a double titty slap, Hoovy.
I don't want to smacky nothing. I'll do the jiggle with him, but I'm not doing a smacky.
Mate, I'm down to fucking. I'm an 80-pounder. 90 pound. I've lost 70 pounds. I weigh fucking nothing. I don't know what it is in American, but I weigh 60 kilos. I've never been that heavy since primary school. Something's wrong with me.
I'm like, pre-Kofi.
Man, I was 200 pound and proud. Now I'm fucking nothing.
I'll trade you.
I'll have some of your ass and I'll put it on me fucking
You lost
arms.
it. I found it.
Even lost me bitch tits. No, I felt really secure and safe being a fat cunt. It really worked in life. I had no bitches hitting on me. I had no cunts wanting to fight me. It was good.
It's like I told my hubby. We got married. I was like, man, when I met you, I was a chubby chaser. And then we found out you had diabetes, and then we fixed that. And now you're skinny. So I was like, I got tricked. I got fucking tricked. What the fuck?
God bless you. Crikey.
I was trying to find somebody to grow big with. And then like they switched script. I'm like, yeah. Like now I'm borrowing his clothes. Trickery. Trickery.
Well, when you lose weight, your cock looks bigger, but just a bit skinnier.
That's great.
Yeah, just a heads up.
Obviously, you see, that was the part I was most concerned about.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm hyper focused on my fucking cock. Eh? It's like my penis is my life. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm being a goose.
It is your birthday because you're like wild right now. That's a whole new angle for you. Oh.
I don't give up my chi though. I Rating's too messy for me. Nah, I just want to be a simple man. Now, my body count's over 200. I don't care anymore.
You called the body count too? Somebody the other day asked me, like, what? And I'm like, are you a fucking idiot? I like your body count. I like the way you think, sir.
I got no shame, Mel. I'm 51. I got a big story to tell.
I was like,
Yeah.
dudes in America.
Well, my body count is
count.
almost quadruple what yours is. Mine's like 789 or something like that.
You're a big old slut.
Yeah, but dude, we got a slight difference there, Captain. Mine were all Sheilas. Mine were all women.
Well, I didn't say I didn't. Well, I didn't say that I had sex with that many people. I just put lipstick on my hand and call it Sheila.
Oh.
Yeah, if mate, when you lose a bit of weight, you can put your arm under your leg and put some bangles on, bit of lipstick, and if you're rich enough to put goggly eyes on your thumb, you're winning. Googly eyes. The eyes make it pop or on your hand.
I feel like you are begging me.
Well, see, Wild Bull, my only tattoo that I want to get is a rabbit on my ass cheek. So that way when I flex my ass cheeks, the rabbit runs in the hole.
Holy fuck. Looking at you, big fella, just slap it and ride the waves, mate.
And creative.
Love you, mate. Big love, Captain Fuckface. Jeez.
Oh my God, you got me there.
What, do you know about slapping the ass and riding the waves, Hoovy?
No, I'm still laughing about the rabbit and the butt cheeks.
Yeah, our mate needs a 14-inch carrot, I think.
I was like,
well, I could get a carrot on the other side. That way the rabbit goes for the carrot too.
God dang it, you had to go there.
All at the same time.
My life.
Excuse me, Captain Fuckface.
Yes.
What state do you come from?
Pennsylvania.
Confusion.
Is that near upstate New York?
Yes.
I thought so. Are you an Amish refugee child?
Am I what?
An Amish, and were you brought up Amish and escaped? Amish?
He said,
what do you call it? Amish?
You escaped.
Amish. It didn't bother me. I thought it was funny.
I gotta go find my dogs.
You gotta talk to Kyle. He's the one that lives in the fucking Amish country.
Right? Damn it. I wasn't going to bring up Kyle, and I was thinking of him like 30 seconds ago.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Wishing you well.
Oh my God.
How old are you, my brother? How old are you, mate?
46.
Oh, yeah. You've shit yourself a few times by now. You're 46. Yeah. Wait till you get to 50.
Wild Bull, it's not so much shitting myself that's fun. It's, taking the poo and making balls out of it and chucking it at people. That's when it becomes really fun.
Oh, when you're acting like a monkey, fuck yeah. But you get in trouble when you're throwing your fucking jizz. Like, people get really offended. So then I start throwing shit at them. Fuck them. They can get fucked.
Fuck 'em.
Oh,
Fuck them.
All right, guys, I got to get going. I just wanted to stop up and show some love. I have a doctor's appointment in about a half an hour.
Right on.
All
Well,
right,
glad
mate.
you came up.
Love you guys. Later.
I hope your herpes gets better.
Oh,
See you, mate. Yeah, they reckon there's like that. When I was a young fella, there was like herpes simplex 1, and then there was 2. Now, what is there, like gonorrhea syphy herpes? It's like herpes mega 10.
Just the eye hole, eyeball, I can't remember.
I don't know, but it does go away. It does go away. Don't be scared. It does go away. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, 710. What's up?
Hey, Oil. G'day, my brother. I'll
know.
rip one for 710.
Oh, Lord, help us all.
Excuse me.
Well, that's a birthday chocolate milk.
Oh, yeah, you got to keep it real, mate. Got to keep it real.
Slid it right in there. That was great.
Cheers.
That's pretty good. Cheers. Well, I found one dog. The potato is back on his bed, and the demon is still just, running around the yard like a freaking demon. So, but yeah, I do need to give them breakfast before I'm a bad mom.
Yeah, well, I better let you go, Mel, because I'll keep you up all day.
I know. Giggity. Well, I hope you are going to have and are having a happy birthday.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take a nap and find you somewhere.
Oh, get some rest, darling. Big love, Mel.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I got my hemorrhoids sorted at 36. I didn't want to be a 50-year-old with hemorrhoids. I got onto it early. God
So it's your
bless you.
37th birthday? What's happening?
No, Wilkie's country boy. Wilkie's country boy. No, anyway. Yeah, I'll clean my ass off for you, Wilkes.
I was reading it real slow because I'm like, later, Cap.
Yeah.
I am tired. Thank you for hanging out.
Hey, Mel, if you see Pops, we got to get Pops. Have you got Pops' contact details? We got to get the cunt back online.
Yeah.
He's gone gun shy. He's gun shy.
I didn't know what happened.
I fucking don't know. He got a couple of strikes and freaked out.
That's why you make extra channels.
Yeah. Fucking yeah. Hey, Mel, while we're here, darling, plug your backup channel.
No, I have 4. I don't know which one I'd use. Because I put my concert video footage on one, because originally I put some Slipknot one on this one, and then it disappeared. I was cunt. There was my cunt has been called. I was like,
dang it! All that hard work, all that uploading and processing to fucking disappear. Doesn't that piss you off?
Yes.
And then you get a strike if you're unlucky.
I didn't luckily, but they didn't. I didn't save it anywhere. I thought this will be my place to save it. Assholes. Anyway.
Yeah, double fuck you to them.
Yeah, no, they triple, quadruple, fucking sideways winding around one way and fucking blowing out your ass. Hey, guess what happened to your fucking happiest day? Not day for me. You know, that's happy day. Yeah, it's gone.
It probably will.
I'm going to sue YouTube for freaking pain and suffering in my mental and emotional state of
Hey, mate, all you got to do is delete your account. Hey, we all go. If you're going to be a streamer, you got to be a bit nuts. We all go through YouTube psychosis. Fucking, it's a part. If it's a part of putting yourself out there, putting your face out there in public. Fucking, not every cunt does that, and we're special.
We're special, and we don't even have to wear helmets in public.
And we lick windows on short buses. Fucking far out.
And you know what that rhymes with?
What?
Happy birthday.
Hippie birthday.
Happy birthday
birthday
to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
Oh, you're making me want to pinch me nipple. No, it's cold.
I'll be like, I'm not friends anymore. I don't like it.
No, I was just throwing you, man.
You'd be like, nice, super, that's great. And then you'd be like, tweak, and I'd be like, oh, you did it. But you just get one good punch. Okay. The little dog, the demon came in and he left to go.
Go and sort your dogs out, darling.
I do, because if not, he's going to bring a stick in the house and chew it up in the thick carpet on purpose and leave it there like, bitch, you should have been my breakfast 30 minutes ago. Oh, we're working on 45. He can tell time. Corgis are assholes like that. They're like, I can. Oh, it's.
Yeah, brekkie time. Tie time. Yeah.
Okay.
Big love, Hoopy.
Happy birthday,
I'll fuck off. I'll fuck off, darling, and let you get some rest. Big love, sister. Big love, chat.
Eat the babies. Go to bed.
And the dude with the moves. I'd give you a titty ride if I was doing a 10 stretch.
That was Captain Spaulding.
Right. I thought it was Captain Fuckface.
He is. He said he would throw my dog in the wood chipper, and I don't blame him because I agreed that day. So,
well,
we fuck around, you know. Like,
in Australia, Weavery says our wood chippers for pedes and tree branches. God bless you, mates.
But that's how bad the dog was being that day. He's like, throw him in the wood chipper, and I was like, we should.
Just give it a pat. Give it a pat. Big love. I really find it hard to fuck off. I can't find the X. Oh, here we go. See ya, Evie.
Right on.